Rest. You should say pass away. Oh. You want to inherit my throne. No way, don't even think about taking advantage of me. I advise you to stay still. Today is Chishi, do you want to do something? It won't hurt your health. Go to sleep. I'm not going to agree. When the time comes, the most he'll do is hug me and secretly squeeze me. What for? Then help me get my phone. I'll look and see if there's anyone selling Guangdong statues, so I can buy one and put it in here. I'll then buy a big incense so that we can become sworn siblings. We'll offer incense to him every day and have a clear conscience. We don't hope to be born in the same year, the same month, and the same day, but hope to die in the same year, same month, and the same day. The yellow sky above and the thick soil below. Sleep. Why go to sleep so early? What exactly do you want to do? Ah. Jianghe, I like you. I also like you. But. Hold me tight. We. MANHWA. I've never seen her sleeping position when she first arrived. I wonder if it was like this. Or was she always in an alerted state where she would wake up with the slightest noise? Love is never so simple and direct. When the feelings become strong to a certain extent, people will naturally become more intimate. The love at that moment could only be released through the most intimate contact. No matter what, the past is all in the past. Su Qing believes that Jianghe will only get better day by day. Until she fully adapts to the world 1,000 years into the future. The good and bad, the happy and troubling times, will all be experienced slowly. Good night, little he. HM. War.Riris, 00. Straightening out her clothes. She's S. ZZ 10002. Why did it feel like someone was looking at me? It must have been my imagination. Not really. What did I do last night? Fortunately Su Qing hasn't woken up yet. I gotta hurry up and wash it. 000. Just leave it there, I'll help you wash it later. This is normal, it's okay. I also dreamed about certain things before. Then I secretly got up to wash my clothes in the early morning, and even lied to you that I was washing my socks. Isn't that funny? Who would wash socks early in the morning? Ha ha ha. Just leave it there. Yuga. I'll beat you to death. WW. Don't. You'll become a widow if you beat me to death. You still ask me every day if I want to grab your legs, and now it's your turn. I already told you, there's no need. This guy is so lustful, any offer to help from him is just an excuse. How could I possibly like that stuff? Shameless. Obscene. Why are you still holding it? I already told you that I'll wash it for you. We're a couple, there's no need to act like strangers. Here. Ha. No, you. Me. Is it a good sign or a bad sign that this thing fell on my head? Should I buy a soy milk machine? A little hard to swallow. I'll ask Sue. I suddenly don't feel like asking anymore. I'm heading out. Okay. 10-8-12-2-8-1-6. R268-8. Little he didn't practice sword play today, but I'm practicing my martial arts. As this continues, the gap between us will narrow little by little. Although it's only a little bit, victory lies in perseverance. LV1 You can't become a master after practicing martial arts for a day, nor can you become smart after studying for a day. Perseverance is key. Jiang He is like a max-level boss, while I'm just a noob with a wooden sword coming out of the beginner village. LV 999. Me, but as long as there is enough time and my skill proficiency slowly increases, sooner or later I will defeat her and carry her to bed. Achoo. Ping ping. Come here. Jiang He. T. Look. It's the guzheng I bought. Wow. This guzheng is not small at all. It's as big as the big sword. LJ. Please help me move it upstairs. CE0000. I won't be able to learn it, but Su Qing should be able to. He sings very well. Want to learn. Aya, what's the point of him learning it? I think you'll be able to learn a bit. Doesn't Su Qing know martial arts? You play the guzheng while he displays his moves. It would be even better if he knew the sword. TSK, you want him to dance with a sword. He has no strength at all, and his hand starts to feel sore not long after practicing. I really don't have time to learn. MTH. Then let me perform a song for you. Tian Ping Ping. Do you want to learn now? I won't be able to learn it. My hands are used to wielding a sword, and yet I still want to do that. Just thinking about it feels wrong. It's fine, I still have to study and read. Studying too much causes my brain to overload. I'll be teaching you. You teach me how to cook, and I'll teach you how to play tunes. Math Chinese You're still in school, I thought you. This is different from what I thought. Live streaming with Su Qing every day, going fishing with me, teaching me how to cook. And yet she's still a student. No, Su Qing wants to me study on my own in preparation to enroll into adult university. I see. He wants you to brush up on your knowledge. Then what's your highest education level? High school. 8th grade. D200 hit. No matter how you look at it, you can't tell that Jiang He didn't even finish middle school. Such a quiet girl who loves reading. Yuli only had a middle school education. I remember you said that Su Qing graduated from college, right? I'm now really curious how you two met. Who knew a cheerful-looking person like Su Qing would do such a thankless task as asking his girlfriend, who is already able to make money through live streaming, to study in order to get a better education? Speaking of which, I have only seen him through the live stream and not up close. Ah. Do you want to get to know him? See. It would be weird if I said yes. That's your boyfriend, what do I need to get to know him for? I was just curious. Since you two live together, are you one step away from getting married? That's still far away. You seem to complain that he kept forcing you to read books in the past, and now he wants you to get a better education. He's really helping you plan it out. Yeah, he wants me to become a more knowledge-able person. This young couple, why am I a little jealous? This man is planning for the future, and it's not the next 3 to 5 years, but the second half of their lives. In his plan, the two of them will always be together. Why jealous? Isn't this normal for someone you like? The reasons behind it are heartwarming. Why not? 000 660. Call him out and let's go walk around. PFT. H. It looks like you're going to eat me alive. I didn't say that you would. Don't worry, I won't do anything. Hup. Su Qing said the same thing, saying he won't do anything. But then squeezed into my bed. Are you afraid something will happen between him and I? I'll just beat him up. How's that possible if he dares? I have zero interest in them. But I have to make it clear first that guys who are bad at games and play the priest class, no, I just suddenly felt that he has quite a bit of charisma and wanted to get to know him. Charisma. A person with a pure heart, clear thinking, and no unnecessary emotions and delusions can bring a sense of security to others. How do you know that? I divined it. Just joking with you, I actually guessed it. That line was from Cinu Young. Huh. Bad ping ping. Although I haven't met him yet, I feel like he's like that kind of person. Although he doesn't work his butt off at home, he'll practice martial arts when he's free, help out when there's something going on as an enthusiastic citizen, and let's not talk about him himself for now, but his attitude towards you. He doesn't like you streaming, but will stream with you. He urges you to read and study, and wants you to continue school to better yourself, allowing you to have more choices and supporting you in whatever you want to do. Don't worry, I just want to meet a rare normal man. You two are a bit alike. Me. And Qing. No, how are we alike? You both have one nose and two eyes. 000. Su Qing was just like her at the beginning, he could guess what kind of house Gong Ping would buy without even seeing her face. Now Ping Ping was able to guess a lot of things without even meeting Su Qing. You haven't been to my place yet, sooner or later you'll get to know him. Then let's go take a look. I happen to also want to play with Wintermelon. Okay. Let's gone. No one's home. He was home when I left, probably went out. Poke. So soft is this Wintermelon. Sinen sa mer ko Wintermelon doesn't bite. Wear this pair, and I'll get you a glass of water. It's fine, I drank some earlier. Alright, then sit wherever you like. It's much bigger than mine and very cozy. Ah. Meow. Oh, where did you go on a date for Chishi? Didn't even stream yesterday. We went to his parents' house for dinner, and then we went to the night market afterwards. It was already 9 when we got back, so we didn't stream. Not bad. You already met his parents and ate together with his parents during New Year's, but why did you two go to his parents' house for dinner on Chishi? It's Valentine's Day. Ah. I also don't know. When we were walking home last night, Su Qing only remembered that it was Chishi when he saw the flower sellers. What? He only remembered last night. That's better. It's okay, Su Qing bought me a gift. During holidays, Su Qing does some dirty things. I'd rather not celebrate it. So he sat in my current spot and edited the videos. You two have your own computer space. That's how it is usually. I don't know where he went, but he was practicing his martial arts here when I went out just now. The fishing rod is still here, but my thermos cup is gone. So he shouldn't have gone too far, otherwise he would have sent me a message. Chow Chow shouldn't have let him go, he should have just given him a stab. That's Su Qing. Looks like it. If they did what you said, then there's no need to write the novel, and the story can just start with ascending the throne and the whole thing will just end right there. He really didn't go far. What are you doing here? Resting. I had nothing to do, so I came out to bask in the sun. What are you two doing? Hello. We're going out for a walk, this is Ping Ping. Hello, you're. Yep, you're mod for the stream. Yogurt, right. Then we're going. Okay. Take care. The two of them often hang out together. That's true, they often go out to play, and the two girls are pretty good at fishing. They rarely come back empty-handed. Haha, true, that's one of her few hobbies. Before meeting Ping Ping, Jiang he played games at home every day. Last year, she probably didn't go out as much as in the past 6 months combined. I was worried that she would go stupid. Friends are really important. Where were we at? Of course. There's no one to talk to if you don't have a friend. Ah, why didn't he just ascend the throne directly, instead of doing all of that, just like that? No, if he ascended the throne directly, someone will definitely go against him, he'll need. Su Qing and the security guard are really familiar with each other. Lilalilali 600 million. He rarely comes into contact with many people with his work. Those friends of his are very busy and far away. If he stays at home for a long time, he'll come out for some air. He might be lonely. Lonely. How come I see him quite capable at talking a lot on stream? That's work. Do you still want to get to know him? Didn't I just do that? I just didn't add his WeChat yet. Can't have friends of the opposite sex anymore. What are you trying to add my boyfriend on WeChat for? www. I guess I really have no chance to beat him to death. Humph. By the way, didn't you want to stream you playing the Guzheng? Where's your computer? Our computers are always in the living room. We never bring it into our rooms. The computer is in my bedroom. Putting it in the living room is troublesome, since I like to watch movies in bed when I'm too lazy to get up. When I have a man, I'll also move my computer out. DTN, sign me up. There seems to be nothing good about men anyways. It's warmer sleeping on a single bed, that's all. Oh's okay, Chef Jiang, see what you need to buy, and I'll buy a little myself to learn how to make it. Okay. Babood. I'm heading back now, hit me up again next time. Okay, I'll send you the pictures of the food. Wah. I'm back. True. Don't you think winter melon should eat more simple? Cat food does not seem very healthy. Say, 80. Do you really like that? Ping Ping was wearing high heels, making the click-clack noises. Is she preparing to buy a pair and wear them herself? Or is she preparing to give me a taste of 9-in white bone claw? If I say I do. To like heels and shoes, you must like their feet first. I don't like hers, so why would I like her heels? I haven't washed my hands, don't touch me. You really don't like shoes. I just like yours. Okay, but she said she's interested in you. Why? Because of that Lin blah blah blah, enthusiastic citizen blah blah blah. And you getting to me study to go to call leg, etc. Don't you have anything to say? For example, why is she interested in you? I think you should know. What if she really likes you and wants to be your concubine? There's no such thing as a concubine now. You've studied for nothing. There is. A few days ago, I saw a guy who has a whole community of wives. Even if it's not called concubine anymore, it's the same meaning. D. You think too highly of me. It's only like that because the whole community is owned by that person. A person like me with no money and assets, it's already a blessing to be able to marry an ancient wife, so how could I dare have a concubine? Maybe it's because she saw how you're really nice to me. Che. After Ping Ping knew that you wanted to help me go to college, she wanted to get to know you. If you want to beat me up, just say so. Strong. Let's have a fight. Cracks from kneeling. Is it because you had fun last night that I'm getting this service? People who practice martial arts are really built different. Although her small hand is soft, it has power. Say it again. Ah. If this guy dares to do it again, I should carry him to the storage room like a piggy. I didn't like it. Maybe she thought I was good to you, such as forcing you to study, and then she became curious. After all, how can a normal man force his girlfriend who has never gone to school to continue going to school? Sure enough, my feeling is correct. Even what you two say is similar. Because she doesn't know that your true identity is a little old lady who is over 1,000 years old. Excellent parent. If you were a modern person, dating is more about finding someone suitable and excluding the unsuitable ones. There are very few people like me who raise their girlfriend like a daughter. Raising an old lady over 1,000 years old as a daughter. As a wife. As a wife. We're not married yet. Does it matter if we are married or not? Last night. Said it all. Gongping might be envious that there's someone thinking about your future. As long as we don't break up, it's all an investment towards you becoming a family member. You're that good to me. It's not that I'm that good to you, we've become a whole now. I can't just think about how I can improve myself and then take you with me after. I should take you with me and consider how the two of us can live a better life. That is to say, if I'm good to you, then I'm being good to myself. If you live well, then it's good for both of us. Then why aren't you studying? I'm going to make lunch. So if she's interested in me, you don't have to be jealous. I don't. You really do like her high heels. Elidux, then everything is fine. I'll beat you up if you dare to like it. For little Jianghe, this is not normal. For modern people, introducing your boyfriend to your best friend is completely normal. Judgment begins. A normal procedure would be inviting my girlfriend's best friend to a nice restaurant for dinner. Then I would show concern so that her best friend can get a good first impression. In the end, I was holding a thermos cup and bragging in the sun with the security guard at the gate. No, it doesn't matter anymore. What I should lament about is the accelerated growth of little Jianghe. The more things she's exposed to, the faster she integrates. The girl who was drenched in rain while holding a sword in the hallway can already joke around with me. I'll bring Uncle Zhao some tea. Friends should treat each other the way they would like to be treated themselves. Why are you taking out tea leaves? Giving some to Uncle Zhao. Want to go with? You're going out for tea this afternoon. I prefer sitting with girls. She's making it sound like I always like to sit with old men. It's the least I should do. Why are you being so polite? You're acting like we're strangers. This kid. Why do you act like an old man at such a young age? Where are your friends? They're busy, how can they be as free as me? Moreover, I usually drink alcohol with them while I drink tea with you. I can't drink alcohol like I used to anymore, since it's tightly controlled. Aren't all women like that? AKT when we first got together, she was quite obedient, but after a while, she just turned into a tiger. Haha. Look at how scared you are. When are you two getting married? Soon, she already met my parents, so within 2 years. Let me tell you, women are like that. She's like a kitten at the beginning, but as time goes by, she'll become annoyed when there's too many trivial things. If she becomes annoyed too much, she'll have a bad temper. Then sometimes you'll feel like, why is this different from before? How come they became a different person? Is Auntie like that? I can't do anything about the smoking, but I concede to her on everything else. I pretend not to hear her and let her quarrel, since I'll feel better that way. Otherwise, we would quarrel for a while. No. 3 years. So how long have you two been together? It should be 3 years, don't let her hear that, otherwise she'll get on me again. It was very vague at the start, even holding hands was hard. You don't remember? I didn't know if we were together or not, but it's just, then we started living together later. When we held hands at that time, we were already together. We had to get married to live together. Look at you two, got together after living together. What if you two break up? I'll be beaten to death by her. 000 Uncle Zhao, you're think ing of. We're heading out. Take care of yourselves now. She's not studying today either. Cray. You're back. 8. Where'd you go to have fun? Ping and I went shopping, watched a movie, and drank milk tea. There were claw machines, but I didn't get anything. Howsy brought a girl to the movies. Interesting. Going out for it today made me feel like it's better to stay at home. That's because you're not with me. Besides, it's expensive and tiring, and you can just watch movies at home. TCH. When I'm with you, I'll be tied to a chair and spun around to be tortured. You have to experience it at least once when you go to an amusement for the first time. TS.N. Jiang he is telling you all to touch grass. But if I don't go out to have fun, I won't have friends. It's better to go out a little. I learned a lot from Ping. 000000000. What did you learn? That's called beauty cam. A lot of stuff, just like when I'm with you, I learn a lot of things by listening to her talk, but most of it is for girls, like making a photo look better with a few clicks. How magical. And with a few more clicks, it'll look like a monster with a pointy mouth and monkey cheeks. Look at this. Does it look like me? This is the first time I've discovered that little Jiang he could use words so accurately. Pointy mouth and monkey cheeks. Yoisho. It's so good here. Su Qing. You're good too. I feel like you're acting weird today. Because I'm different from before. I suddenly discovered it when I was out today. Hairstyle. New clothes. What exactly is different? I'm just different from before. Su Qing, I'm a modern person now. Yes, still a naive. Modern person. You're the naive one. It's broad daylight, too early for that, no. If you think of me as a daughter again, I want to tell you. Ah. I'll bite you to death. I'm very sorry, but for some reason, the next scene has been automatically skipped for you. Her calf was pressing down on it so hard. Damn it. I need to become stronger. When it comes to learning martial arts, the warrioress never refuses to teach me. I don't know if she's really not afraid of me catching to her and beating her, or if she really wants me to be more powerful. Why are you still practicing martial arts so seriously when you're about to eat? When I succeed in martial arts, I'll get my revenge for the past. You're talking nonsense again. By the time he masters it and wants to force me to do something, we might already be married. Alright, I'm also practicing so that I have an other skill after you get your ID. I can shoot like a short video for it, which will at least ensure food on the table. Aren't you able to make money from doing movie reviews? Why are you trying to also make short videos? That's why it's just another skill. Too many skills won't overwhelm the body. The backup plan might not be used, but it can be an option when needed. How many backup plans have you prepared? Makes sense. Not guessing. Guess. There are so many benefits to practicing martial arts. The little impulse I felt when I was pressed down by the warrioress just now dissipated with sweat. Sword. I wonder if Su Qing knows how to use a sword. I don't know if he knows how, but I do know he must be very despicable. I failed to reach 1700. Playing at a high level for 1 hour is a test for both the spirit and the body. Ahem. The little Jiang he who worked hard. Would you like to read a book? Or watch a movie with me? 81. Choose one of the two. Watch a movie. Quick answer. What kind of movie is this? A woman takes revenge with her children. One day 10 years ago. Proud and laughing in the face of 1,000 waves, passionate and victorious like the red sunlight. With courage as unyielding as iron, and bones as strong as fine steel, a broad mind reaching hundreds of miles, a vision that spans 10,000 miles. Swearing to strive for self-improvement, becoming a true hero. What's with the ghost crying and wolf howling while showering? Be a good man, strive for self-improvement every day. A passionate man, more fervent than the red sunlight. Put on some clothes. I can't. I'm too scared to shower. H horror movie. Ghosts are normal. It's not scary, it's just a norm.l. Horror movie. Ghosts don't exist, so why should you be afraid? Let me go. 00. Then we're not watching. If we don't watch, then I'll have to study. This movie doesn't seem as scary as the one before. It's just a child, he can be cut down with one sword strike. HY19. Ugh. What's wrong? Itu. I'm not watching anymore. Not watching anymore. Really. I'm going to read, I haven't read all day. 3 body. If you want to go to school, you must study, but if you don't want to go, you don't have to. I want to go. If I want to live well in the modern times, I have to study. Reading is the simplest and fastest way, it is also the foundation. It's impossible to build a tall building from the ground. NGHH. Okay. I'm going to take a shower first. Do you want me to accompany you? Why is he taking so long to shower? I'm done showering. Do you want to do something else? If you wake me up, I'll beat you. You're not asleep yet. If I can't fall asleep within 5 minutes, I'll beat you too. It's unfair, but my skills are inferior. It's better to be more restrained. I'm quite satisfied now. If you keep playing, I'll beat you. Let's just become sworn siblings. A couple that's not even touching each other might as well become sworn siblings. We don't ask to be born on the same year, the same month, and the same day. Sleep. Is that enough? Throughout the ages, brides have always been so beautiful. Qingzi. What are you doing standing there? MANHWA. Why do you look so lethargic? To make it here today, I had to switch shifts with a colleague, and I rushed over here after finishing the shift. Hey, where is your partner? Keep acting. I don't have a partner. I put 800, is that right? TN around $113 with the current exchange rate. That's right, don't put too much, it'll make me look like a rich guy. Yo. You're here. Congratulations. I hope you two live in happiness and harmony for a lifetime. Who am I giving this to? Look at what you're saying. To her. To be able to get a guy like Wang Zijuan to put on his wedding clothes so early, is quite impressive. Oh, thank you. Wow. This probably cost a lot of money, right? He's a rich guy, so he definitely spent a lot of money. When it's our turn, it won't be as luxurious as this. That's good then. Why do you seem so relieved? Something's wrong with me, why am I talking about my wedding? I'm not. I don't know when it started, good. I already see Su Qing as my fiancé. Then the two of them will start living together. So this is what a modern marriage is like. This is how the good-for-nothing during college begins the next phase of his life. The bride seems pretty impressive. She's more than just impressive. I've seen many of Wang Zijuan's girlfriends. They all seem sophisticated and social. They can seamlessly navigate through 5 or 6 social scenes in a day. I don't even bother remembering their names. The current bride seems to be an artist. I saw her on the subway that one time. Although her attire wasn't very elaborate, she looked neat and tidy. 101 then, in a low-key manner, she brought Wang Zijuan to a hotel. Perhaps it's precisely this type of woman who can rein him in. That's why little Jianghe is better. When she wants to beat someone up, she tells you directly and doesn't deceive or trick you. She just clenches her fist and issues a threat. You'll be carried in a sedan chair in the future, all right. Really? An 8-lift sedan chair. An 8-lift sedan chair, with trumpets blow ing while crossing over fire braziers. Sounds majestic, doesn't it? A bright red wedding dress. Tian, a type of traditional Chinese wedding set of attire categorized under Hanfu, which was worn by Han Chinese women in Ming and Qing dynasties. Ma the Fengguan Xiaopei. Of course. Then you have to keep your word. Compared to that, exchanging rings with microphones in hand seems rather insignificant. When will you two do that, get married? Next year. So fast. Next year. What about her ID? Oh right. There's that. Then we'll. Get married when it's resolved. Qingzi is always like this. When he has to talk about something he doesn't want to talk about, he'll just say a bunch of nothing in the end. It's already one thing for me to attend a brother's wedding alone, now I'm forced to third wheel as well. 37-4. Only a fool would reveal his plan to the police. The old man has already contacted some people a few days ago and asked me to find some time to visit them in order to figure out a solution. I can't go empty-handed, but it doesn't make sense to bring cigarettes and alcohol. I don't know if they'll accept tea leaves that is worth several thousand yuan. Oh. The MANHWA will have to come from little Jiang He's small treasury. Sense danger out of nowhere. Thank you to all my relatives and friends. Qingzi. For coming on this beautiful day. Turn around for a moment. Ahem. What? Let's say if I want to pursue a girl, what should I give her during the Mid-Autumn Festival? The Mid-Autumn Festival is a day for family reunions. If you want to pursue someone, you have to choose a Western holiday. Western holidays are the days for dates and getting a hotel room. Did I fucking say I want to get a hotel room? Wait. That makes sense. Even if I don't get a hotel room, hanging out on a Western holiday is better than disrupting a family reunion during the Mid-Autumn Festival. It seems like her family isn't around. I'll ask her out for a walk with the excuse that the moonlight is beautiful tonight. Where are you planning to go? I'll light some fireworks for you. That's it. There's no need for that, I was just casually asking. Lighting fireworks. I'll arrest you if you're not careful. Don't even think about it. He wants to pursue a girl yet he is acting like that. When little Jiang he saw him and that girl going to the movies, it's probably the girl who suggested going. Actually, that guy, Wang Zijuan, has a killer move. What is it? Just say whatever the girl wants to hear, and then you can do whatever you want. I really want to beat him to death. When Wang Zijuan says he'll buy a bag he'll really do it, but can I? People are different, and I don't have Wang Zijuan's kind of talkativeness that can coax so many people at the same time. Now that he is married, those things seem to be behind him. I think we once said that when we get married, we won't go home until we're drunk. Once we're really at this point, I suddenly can no longer go back to my youth. After I get married, if I encounter a knife situation on the street again, will I still be able to rush forward without hesitation? Or will I quietly call for help and not know how long it'll take to arrive as I watch from a distance? I wonder what she's currently doing. Thank you everyone. Happy wedding. You're one lucky guy. You have such a beautiful wife. Of course. Don't be shy everyone, feel free to eat and drink to your heart's content. You really didn't drink a sip of alcohol and only drank juice. Yeah, that's the nature of the job after all. I have to get up early tomorrow, so I need go home and sleep soon. People have left, let's leave also. Shall we walk around or go home? Let's walk around. It's autumn again. This is my second autumn here. Ada.c adio mellow. What's lottery? There's such a good thing. Everyone has 5 million in the bank, but they just forgot their password and need to spend 2 yuan each time to guess. Are you sure it's a good thing? You're betting on luck, then it has nothing to do with us at all. Let's go then. 5 yuan a ticket, a total of 10 tickets, we'll get 5 tickets each. Dude. Yeah. Let's see which one of us is unlucky. Didn't you say it depends on luck? AC Dom, maybe you're dragging me down. Next time you draw cards or whatever, stay away from me and I'll draw them. Humph. Even though both of our luck is weak, he still wants to compete. I got one. EW. Yuan. As long as my winnings are better than little Jianghe's, I'll have the right to speak about luck. Rise in family status preparation. It's the last ticket. There aren't more zeros at the end, right? I got 1 2, 5 yuan. We have the same luck. How about we buy a few more? That 50 yuan was really not worth it. Some of the money is actually donated to charity. Look, it says right here. Brass for every ticket sold, $1 goes to the charity organizations that help the elderly, the disabled, the orphans, and the poor. 689 to 205,139 we did a good deed. Yeah, that 10 yuan can at least give several children in mountainous areas a full meal. Oh. Wouldn't it have been better to just donate it directly? We still lost 30 yuan of that 50 yuan. Over here. Welcome. Wow, I wish I could open a store like this. What's the price of this tea? This tea costs 998 per caddy. TN1 caddy 1.3 pound 0.6 kg. What about this one then? 1600 per caddy. And this? 3,888. Sorry, we're going to check elsewhere. Thanks, boss, we'll come back next time. Take care. Do you want to drink gold? I don't want to drink it, I want to give it to others to drink. How much does it cost for the tea leaves I use to make tea eggs at home? If it's as expensive as those other ones, wouldn't it be like eating golden eggs? Those are cheap, I'm just an ordinary person, so how could I drink something so expensive? Thank goodness. Then who are you buying such expensive tea for? Giving it to someone who can help you with your ID. Is it time? About time. Let's take a look at the situation first. If it can be done, we'll definitely do it. I can't continue to prepare, we should explore the way first. You can't wait any longer. I can. I've been looking forward to it before, but now that it's happening soon, I feel a little bit caught off guard. Surveying. What do you want to do after you get your ID? Confirmed no one is error UND. What I want to do? Get a bank card. Then what? I didn't expect little Jianghe to say that. Get a phone card, stay at a hotel to see what it feels like, go to an internet cafe to have fun. Get social insurance, get an account on Taobao and JD, ride an airplane for the first time where we're sitting together, take the train, go to Sujo. I thought that this little old lady from the Kaiyuan era had no desires, but it turns out that she has so many things she plans to do after getting her ID. Actually, there are many things you can do together. For example, if you take a train directly to Sujo, you can accomplish two things at once. When we go to Sujo, we will definitely stay in a hotel. That checks off staying at a hotel, and then we'll get a double bedroom. Not listening at all, there are so many things I want to do. I need a notebook to write them down so that I don't forget them all. Getting a room is a very exciting thing, shall we do it together? Getting a room. Isn't that just living together? What is exciting about it? What are you on? That phrase is very exciting. Let's get a room. When you say it like that, it's very. If he wants to get a room, then we'll get one. This guy isn't that talented anyways. He's been practicing for so long, and he still can't beat me. After getting a room, we'll just be sleeping peacefully, at most. At most. Os. Why are you squeeze-ing me? You interrupted me trying to think of what I want to do. I can't give something that's well known or has been hyped up because it'll be flashy but lacking in substance and taste bad. Then I'll get this one as a gift. We look forward to your next visit. Heartache. Actually, it doesn't matter what we give. Others might not necessarily want it, but it's essential for us to offer. This represents sincerity. Hout. This type of fish can only be made into soup. By the way, those videos complaining about movies and TV series, how did he record those? Doesn't he need to write a script first? He just sat there and recorded it with his computer. Sometimes he uses one, sometimes he doesn't. Do you want play the Guzheng live? I can also be your moderator. I'm not ready yet. Live streaming leaves not much room for error and it's very tiring, so I'm watching these videos to learn. PR1. PR4, PR498, 103409.45.42. PR3.10 March 7th, 05 PR99. 728. PR1. I also need a set of recording equipment, and the video recording should have good quality. I can't use the headphones I use for gaming and the computer's built-in camera is too subpar. Hey, what kind of equipment do you guys use to make videos? Let me see if I can buy the same equipment. Ah. Let me help you ask. Su Qing was the one who bought them. Ping Ping wants to buy streaming equipment. Can you send me your friend's business card? Miss USSMCS. Ping Ping probably didn't see that, right? This guy is never serious. Quickly tell me, don't send that stuff. Libo business card. Ah, got it. Is there any discount for mentioning Su Qing's name? I don't know. But at least he won't scam you, it's his friend. Phew. Although the tea wasn't accepted, we still had a pleasant conversation, so it wasn't in vain. What's next will be the old man's business. I'll give the tea leaves to the old man as well. If he can give them out, then he will. If not, then he can make tea for himself. As for the tea eggs, let's forget about that. Dad. Got it done. Humph. Not yet, but there's nothing particularly troublesome. Didn't I tell you about it earlier? Saying hello is the first and most difficult step. What happens after that is simple. If I didn't make this trip, then when it's time for Jianghe to go to the office to get her ID, it'll probably be like applying for an ID. Give me your documents. I came here because I don't have any documents and to deal with it. Deal with what? I don't have an ID. Then bring your personal documents, and I'll help you process it. I don't have ID documents, that's why I came here. You have to bring valid documents so that I can help you. 078451239. Hey. Dad, you better take care of this tea. Don't let my mom make tea eggs with it, it's very expensive. I'll be leaving now. Wait a minute. Tell me the truth. Jianghe's entire experience is both logical and coherent. At first glance, there doesn't seem to be any issue, but it seems so coincidental, as there's really nothing wrong with it. My intuition tells me it's all arranged by you. Your intuition is really accurate. Let me tell you the truth. She's actually an alien. Her spaceship ran out of energy, and she ran into me. She taught me a set of alien kung fu. Let me demonstrate for you. Scram. Oh. Hey, howsy? Have an apple. Heh, this guy. Ah. I'm back. Bought a pineapple. In 888 How did it go? Do you think it can be done? Not bad, there's a big chance. Don't worry yet, this won't be solved in a day. Anyway, it's just a matter of time. I have to think carefully about what else I've missed in the past few days, check for gaps and fill them in. Tea leaves is just the beginning, any accidents may happen in the meantime. The key is the preparation of both of us. We must abide by the rules. Violating the rules will make it backfire. We will not do anything illegal or indisciplined. Sprinkle salt F. There may be questions and other questions after that, and DNA information may be tested and the like. Don't resist. These processes are necessary. As long as they are all done, there will basically be no problems. A Tang Dynasty person integrated into modern times. Ah. Hey. What did I just say? Su Qing. Follow the rules. Domestic violence is illegal. After you get your ID, you have to listen to me and don't raise your fist saying you'll hit me every day. Otherwise, I will report you of coming from the Tang Dynasty. Do you think anyone will believe you? What? Who would believe that someone came from the ancient times? But I believed it. That's true, but no matter how you think about it, it shouldn't have come out of little Jianghe's mouth. Because you're stupid, zero. In fact, I've been a wanderer since young. I came to this city after learning a set of 3 emperor cannon palm from an old scavenger lady. PFT. Go wash your hands and get ready to eat. Unknowingly, little Jianghe took the initiative. Suddenly I understood what she meant when she said she's a modern person a few days ago. Columns a cloud the evidence she's from ancient times now. No, there isn't any more evidence. When she first came here, she seemed naive, and I thought she just hadn't adapted to modern times. Looking at it now, she may have been pretending on purpose. To be able to survive the life of a warrioress, strength alone is not enough. You're so smart. Loi. Have you finally accepted the fact that you're the stupid one? I just said you're smart and not that I'm stupid. Strictly speaking, D. You're only this smart. And I'm this smart. It's just food. It's just studying that I can't beat you in, but you've been studying for more than 10 years, and I have just started reading. Just you wait. It won't take long for me to surpass you. I will never be tricked by you again. Have I really tricked you? You have. Otherwise, how could I deliberately let you get into my room? You've entered my room several times in the middle of the night, haven't you? Shut up, eat your food. It's almost 7 o'clock, I'm going to push for 1700. The habit of reading will affect others, so me setting an example will affect little Jianghe. 244 500 I'll practice the stance at 7.30. I can't fall behind in my martial arts either. Happy material. Point 1 Aggressive dog rub 233333333 TN 2333333 ha 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 ha. PFT. The two of them always look very natural and lively when sitting in front of the camera. It's 7:30 now. Self-discipline 666,666 Master of Pen and Sword. Nice stream. Putting down the book to start practicing martial arts. I thought I was watching a movie sheer. TN 666,666 praise humph. A bunch of mortals that don't understand the strong willpower and hard work that's needed to defeat the boss. The reason why mortals are mortals is that they haven't yet encountered an evil dragon that makes them warriors, but I have. It's just that the evil dragon has taken over my computer, taking the mouse that used to be mine. End of stream. Rating up. 1700 points 12,001. I've finally climbed to 1700. You can already become independent. What? Literal meaning. You have gained a basic understanding of the modern world, acquired knowledge of the monetary system, developed life skills, and accumulated some savings to ensure a livelihood. You're only missing an ID in other aspects. Compared to those who run away from home, it's already much better. That means I don't need you anymore. Even though that sounds weird, it's a fact. However, only part of it is true. Are you afraid that I might just leave you and run off with my bags? Oh. What do you think? You are. I'm also afraid. I'm not afraid. Ahahaha. Stop it. It tickles. We're already sleeping on the same bed, so you are not afraid, right? Because you don't dare to. We're not doing anything sleeping on the same bed. Don't provoke me. I'll take it as a hint. If I get seriously injured by you, it'll be over. We're not married, so we can't do that. It feels like the two of us have a weird relationship. Weird would be right. Breaking and reshaping your original logic and cognitive patterns, this process has been much faster than imagined. When modern ideas clash with your previous thoughts, you'll experience this feeling. The more changes, the stronger the conflict. In simple terms, it's due to the short time. A B 20x st 12 sin 10x 15. S2 10 times minus 15 minus 6x minus 2 Fe 2xg. Can your serious and lengthy talk really conceal your intention to do something inappropriate? It's just instinct. Having sex is not possible, but can I reluctantly offer him a little comfort? But he doesn't seem to like holding feet. Wait a minute, just a few months ago, I was still against him moving into my room, and then on Chishi, he kissed me a bunch. Does becoming a modern person mean that our standards are getting lower and lower? Goodbye, I'm ancient person. Ahem, you haven't said why you're not afraid. I've never been afraid. Before, I was just worried that you wouldn't survive in this world, taking risks with a sword in hand. Whether you go or not, it's not something I can control. You're lying. You know that I won't just leave, so that's why you're not worried. Humph. Okay, I admit what you said. Wow. 416. Who can write such a book? Is this also part of you introducing me to modern entertainment? That's just part of the plan. I want to share all the things I like with you. This era indeed has many wonderful things. Reading a book, watching a movie, listening to a song, it's very easy to experience a sense of awe and emotion. Thank you, I like it a lot. Things he like. Ah. I'm going to take a shower first. After I'm done, you should hurry up and show WER too. Okay. I'm done showering. PFT. You can. But just not that. Is today the Chinese New Year? For the new year, it's time to eat dumplings. Tea and a play on how the characters sound. Part of dumplings sounds like feet jiao. Ooh. On ah. Up. T and why are we there just to suffer? I'm actually quite lustful. So, this is just pure lust. Not perversion at all. A caterpillar. Aren't you going to wash it? You still want to wear it. I can buy you a new pair. Aren't you the one who wants me to wear it? Don't try to push the blame on me. Ah. She's so much smarter now. We'll get new ones anyway. Breakfast time over TT. The human body tends to secrete more dopamine at night, which makes your mind more hyperactive and causes you to do things that you normally wouldn't. The warrioress has been learning about modern culture all along and even managed to use some of that incredible knowledge yesterday. It's normal for couples to do that in modern times. And I nearly thought that I was a pervert when I woke up. I am actually being led astray by the little old lady, and I have been unconsciously seeing things from the view of an ancient person. Nodal to perv cert. You're going fishing today. I found a really good spot yesterday. We can give one to my parents if you catch a big one. During the National Day and Mid-Autumn long holiday, Jiang-hee can carry the fish that she caught and enter the house while shouting. I'm looking forward to the old man's reaction. Dad. I caught a fish for you too. Sure. That reminds me, I saw some people releasing some fish into the water that day to accumulate some good karma. What if those people just hand the money to me, and I promise not to go fishing? Won't they accumulate good karma that way as well? T. They are not dumb, why would they give you money? Don't the monks in the temples do that? You hand them money, and they will bestow good karma upon you. If they were to hand me money, I would be able to help them accumulate good karma as well. You'll have to shave your head. Bald. What are you doing? No, I absolutely cannot shave my head bald. Dare to be angry, but don't dare to speak. Aha. You seem to be in a good mood day. Did little Jiang-hee learn that from Ping Ping? After all, she would flash the fish when they're fishing. Thank the heavens for granting me this gift I got you. My delicious little kitty. Be perfect timing, come in a calm painy me. Our savings have increased, and our stocks have risen a little, plus the savings from little Jiang-hee. I can consider teaching her about reverse repurchase agreements for treasury bonds and the like, or else she will learn all sorts of bad things from Gongping during her free time. While it seems like Su Qing is lazing around all day, he actually breaks down his work into manageable parts, be it video editing. Or when it comes to his savings, or even those film reviews that don't bring in much income, it might seem easy, but in reality, he rarely gets a break. It's just that he isn't shackled to a particular task all day, he would want Jiang-hee to learn it all too. If he could. For ID-related matters in Zhongcheng, do I have to head to a main police station or just any police branch will do? Why do I feel like you're up to no good with that sudden question? Jianghe's ID hasn't been settled yet. I nearly forgot. You're finally willing to get it done, huh? Have you made a trip back to Zhiqing to check? You'd definitely have to do that at least. We'll talk about that when it's about to get started. I just wanted to check where I should go to avoid a wasted trip. Police branch, come to ours. Have you guys been busy lately? 1.1 Police. Why? If it's something I'm not supposed to do, save it. I have to pick a time when you guys are not as busy to get it done. It's not like where we just need to take a photo, we can just wait. It's nice of you to be thoughtful, but I'm not in the ID department. The people over there. I'll help you keep an eye on them. For this matter regarding little Jianghe, be it handled by a super efficient lady or an old auntie, it beats it getting handled by a meticulous and methodical person like Qin Hao. As a normal civilian, all I can do is be meticulous to the best of my abilities. It might end up being useless, but it's better than just diving into it headfirst. Though, I hope that everything will go well with all the work I've put in. Qingzi. Come. Have some tea. Why are you zoning out at the entrance? Sure. A young man like you is idling around more than a person like me. This guy went for a walk while holding that flask of his, while his girlfriend went out with her fishing rod. Zooming by on their hoverboards with their little contraptions, me and my family can't afford to be that idle. I'm just joking. I don't have any free time. When you can see me or when you can't see me, I'm always thinking about work. It's better to take some time off. People, in this lifetime, whether it's a luxury car or a simple house, we all still need to eat food. And there's women too. In a few decades, they'll become old ladies. It's not just about appearances. You also have to consider their personalities, right? Haha. Yeah. Women. Whether they are good-looking or not, it's all the same. It's over. What young people like is a good-looking face. What's the point of sitting with the old man every day? I'm free and have nothing to do. I asked you to go fishing with us, but you didn't go. Here, Ping Ping, I'll give you this fish. Okay, directly ignored. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. You got a big haul today. Enough for a whole plate. It's average. I could have caught a big fish, but it got unhooked and ran away. It can get unhooked. Of course, if it didn't eat the bait, I would have been able to catch it. When I have nothing to do, I often go online to learn some techniques. This guy can only hook on some bait and throw it out. Whether he can catch fish or not will depend on his luck. It's just pure entertainment for him. Not even a bit as studious as me. That's a pity. With no big fish, the plan to show off to the old man fell through. I remember you said. The old scavenger lady told you that she picked you up in Zhongcheng and later lived in Zhiqing. That's why you came to Zhongcheng to work, right? 4102. What? I didn't hear you clearly, ask again. The old scavenger lady told you that she picked you up in Zhongcheng and later lived in Zhiqing. That's why you came to Zhongcheng to work, right? Right, I've told you before. You sit with Uncle Zhao every day, are you helping me? No, I just like to chill with him. Does it have any meaning? Of course, it doesn't cost any money. A cup of tea will last me all afternoon, and I can bask in the sun. Earning big. Putting down my hobby is not allowed. Isn't it more comfortable than sitting on a small red bucket with a cushion on top by the riverside? What? Don't just judge Uncle Zhao and them for their way of life. Maybe they haven't lived as well as I have, but there's one thing I can't buy or find no matter what. A lifetime of experience. The paths taken, the experiences lived, just a pot of tea can open the floodgates of conversation. How can I not say I'm earning big? The setbacks faced, the people seen. But from a distance, you really look like an old man. You don't like it when your dad tells you, though. My hair isn't white. I can find my own way to avoid the pitfalls they once fell into. That's not the same. But I can't let him dictate exactly how I should proceed. While him directly telling me what to do may be convenient, what experience would I gain from it? Oh, then your dad. Our dad. Our dad. Being interrupted by him, I forgot what I was going to say. Yes, next time just go over and shout loudly. Our dad is just so stubborn. Don't be afraid. A severe old relic needs strong medicine. Get out, don't disturb me while I'm cooking. 10.11 10.22 10.31 11.11 11.20 11.29 Wow. That's a lot of money. Just good luck. Are you earning this much? Little Jiang, he only sees thieves enjoying the benefits and doesn't see them getting punished right now. That's why she thinks it's easy money. If you really get into it, you won't be able to sleep at night, sitting on the bed, tossing and turning, wondering if you'll incur losses tomorrow. I'll go get it. Where's your bank card? OP. I transferred 30,000 yuan to your card. I'll teach you how to make money with money. Make money with money. Teacher Sue. Call me teacher. So obedient. Student Jiang. Prepare your pen and notebook. We are about to start the lesson. Stock trading class. Understood, Teacher Sue. You won't. I won't lose money, will I? Well, it's not the kind that you're thinking of, at least. What kind is it then? For example, you could have earned 100 in a day, but only earned 30. That's a loss of 70. Oh. The interest of such reverse repurchase bonds is always changing. Invest in it using different amounts at different times will yield different results, and investing in it with a regular amount of money at a regular time would guarantee a loss. Wait. You should understand that trading is done on weekdays during working hours. You follow a regular routine, starting around 9:30 a.m. and finishing at 3 o'clock p.m., with breaks in the morning and afternoon. Even though it's early, this time is usually when the market is quite active, and there can be big changes before it closes. Pay attention, and you'll figure out the best times. Unlike traditional auctions where you can just watch, here you need to be active and not just wait for opportunities. Wait. CC, go slower. I can't write that fast. I'm just giving you a brief overview. It'll be easier for you to get the hang of it when we start trading. You can take your time to learn, I'm not going anywhere. You can ask me if you don't understand anything. It's fine, jotting things down is better than trying to remember it all. I plan to teach her how to trade first and then let her learn the ropes slowly after, but it seems like she's been taking a ton of notes, so I'll just have to teach her whatever comes to mind. Let's continue then. Look, it surges before and after holidays. If you buy on a Thursday or the day before the holiday, you'll be able to earn 3 days worth of interest with just this one day of holiday, and it might even go up to 8 to 9 days worth. You can also split your orders sometime later. This is the secret to growing money with money. Stop dreaming, it's just something that any ordinary person can do. How much will this earn? Looking at how things are going, for each day period, you can earn 1% or 2%, on good days, it might be 10% or higher. If you were to empty your magazine, use up all the cash and miss the opportunity, you'd have to watch others earn that 10% while you're crying with that 2% of yours. That's why we should split the orders, but that's up for you to discover on your own. I see. Well then. Student Jiang, let's make your first ever trade. Teaching an ancient person how to invest, achievement points 1. It's already 2 p.m. though. Opening hours. 9 o'clock a.m. to 11:30 a.m. 1 o'clock p.m. to 3 o'clock p.m. We can't turn back time. So why didn't you teach me earlier? I can't just teach you everything on the first day, I have to take it slow. Am I going to get beaten up over this? A. Juho WW. Can you please don't do that all the time? I'm worried that you'll be the top in the future. Hey. You understood what I said. Go away. Don't interrupt my money-making session. When the warrioress is passionately in love, she seems no different from a normal girl and would randomly shower me in kisses. She's just a little violent. Wait. Would this really devolve into domestic abuse next time? I picked up martial arts in order to strengthen my body and to fight back. Do I have to use it to prevent domestic violence as well? I'm a willing participant though. I'm done. S. Why did you leave half? I still have half the amount left. I'm scared that it'll all be gone. 30,000 is way too much, with that, I could. If I was just handling a couple thousand, I wouldn't be this worried. I could. Who's working hard? Contribute towards buying the house. With the two of us hard at work and earning money, will we be able to buy the house soon? I'm playing with the cat here, and you just went fishing this morning. Are you planning to change the definition of hard work on Wikipedia? You're right, the two of us are lazy bums. Why does it feel like I'm giving my all though? What do we usually do? Su Qing would edit his videos, check out different films, write his reviews, film adverts for the channel, recording, looking at different reports. The one hard at work is Su Qing. But he still seems so free. Humph. You're tired because you aren't smart enough. Listen to my commands and become big-brained. Foolish Jianghe. Become my Pokemon. Date. September 26th. Weather. Clear. The number of times that Jianghe has left the house for fun has decreased. Discovering investing is like discovering an interesting toy for her, and she's devoted to it. Date. September 27th. Weather. Clear. When the gains can be observed, even if it's just a few dollars, she'd drink cola like it's the best thing in the world, because in her mind, the cola is considered free. Date. September 30th. Weather. Clear. 16.17. 71, 16.17. 21.31, 16.61. 11.92, 7.22. 2.53, minus 2.17. 0.20, 1.162, 0.00. 0.25. Are you calculating how much capital you'd need in order to just laze around and rot away? If I have $1 million and lent it out like this every day, would that mean that I'll no longer have to do anything else to be able to support myself? You're thinking too far ahead. Most people would think of living off their dividends when they have $10,000. When you have a $100,000, you might have learned how to do simple trades, such as buying gold. When you have $1 million, you'll consider people who leave their money in the bank or are doing what we are doing right now to be dumb. It is, but your worldview will constantly evolve. Isn't it great just to live off these dividends? Every stage would have their own way of living. Anything goes as long as you're happy. I'm suspecting that you used my shampoo. I was taking a sniff to confirm my suspicions. Why the huge reaction? Just say it outright if you want to smell. You'll think that I'm a pervert if I do that. Pervert. Why do the perverted stuff that Suching does now feel normal? Come. Come here and watch Heroes of Sui and Tang dynasties. With me. It's all fake in the TV shows. But even bizarre things like me coming from the past to the present has happened. From the viewpoint of a modern person, me appearing here is nothing short of a miracle. A miracle like me has been getting mocked by this guy though. There wasn't anything like this in the ancient times, so how can you blame me? Why do these tacticians like to present 3 strategies every time? By the way, why don't they just present the best one? It's not like they would choose the worst plan over the best one. It just so happens that I have 3 strategies for you too. Listen up. If you'd like to be an outstanding modern person who can surpass me in every way, the best strategy would be to turn off the computer, study hard, set a goal, and leave your phone and games behind, to keep away the fishing rod and uninstall all the games, giving it your all. The middle strategy would be to study 3 hours a day, be serious when learning each subject, do your homework and figure out the parts you don't understand, study up on your shortcomings, dedicate another hour to reading professional books, and use the remaining time for novels and famous works. The worst strategy is to continue watching this film right now, and let the day pass idly by. Let tomorrow resolve itself. Date: September 26th. Weather: clear. National Day and Mid-Autumn Festival coincide. I've sent the payment over. Got it. Here's your mooncakes. I managed to get my hands on some traditional mooncakes for little Jianghe to try after scouring a few streets. You're back. Oh. You caught another huge one today. This is probably around 1.5 kilograms. I'll take it to your parents' house in the afternoon. When you're giving it, remember to address them as Mom and Dad. I. Me. You. Have something behind you on the table. What is that? It's some super tasty mooncakes. You will know how tasty it is once you try it. I know, right? I'm happy that our tastes are aligned. It's delicious. 3 alfalfa. You're just coming over for a meal, there's no need to bring so many things for us. Hello, Uncle and Auntie. This fish was caught by Jianghe. Wow. That's impressive. She caught it all by herself. Yup, by herself. It's not that impressive. Auntie, I'll help. Jianghe, what did you do in the past? In the past. It also involved using a blade. Your knife skills are impeccable. So she used to be a kitchen assistant. It feels kind of weird. It's not the first time they are back for a meal, but it is the first time they brought along this many gifts. When I first saw that their hands were full of bags, I nearly thought that they came to the wrong house. What's so weird about that? Would you have found it weird if it was Jianghe who came up with the idea instead? You'll get used to it once it happens more often. I think it'll be better if I only address them that way after we're married. I didn't expect her to be so serious about this matter. You can do it whenever you feel comfortable doing it. That old man. Regardless of how traditional he is still the head of the household. For many things, his status as a parent is more of a cause than the person himself. Currently, the relationship between us has not changed, but each of our statuses has changed. This would have happened sooner or later. We're two individual men, and one is no longer reliant on the other. It doesn't matter if Jiang-he has addressed him as dad or not, the old man's mood is probably complicated now. 000,000. That's right. Let's go here. Want to do some exercise? Are you sure? Is that brain of yours okay? Don't be so mean. Just give it a shot. It's a chance for you to stay active too. Otherwise, you'll become a psychopath if you hold it in for too long. But you're not allowed to injure me too badly. I've never heard of such a strange request. How should I beat him up in a way that doesn't injure him too badly? Are you ready? 2 days later, the facts prove that unbridled confidence will only signal disaster. It felt like I was getting charged by a 400 kilograms wild boar, who trampled all over me after knocking me over. Well, at least I now know the difference in strength between us, as well as my limits of endurance. Does it still hurt? It's lucky that I've been training for so long, or you may just have murdered your husband. Who knew that you'd be so weak still after all that training? I thought you'd be able to at least handle more than one of my moves. Oh. You're blaming me for being too weak. The lethality is too high. Don't you know how to slide tackle? Silly logs for National Day lazing around edition. October 3rd, Gongping and Jiang-he dragged Su Qing into a game of Fight the Landlord using melon seeds to gamble. Su Qing quickly won over half of their seeds by counting cards. Jiang-he suspected that Su Qing was cheating, and gave him a good beating. She then grabbed all of the melon seeds and snacked on them while watching shows with Gongping. October 5th, Gongping and Jiang-he came back from fishing. While they were splitting up the small fishes that were only 2 fingers wide, they let slip that Jiang-he bought a huge fish on the ist, and Su Qing overheard it. After giving Jiang-he weird looks all day, Su Qing was eventually silenced when Jiang-he clenched her fists in a display of strength. October 6th, Su Qing took on another advertisement order for a mobile game set in ancient times. The selling point wasn't the extensive character customization options, nor the good recharge rate, but the hardcore controls and combat feel. Su Qing thought of roping in Qin how to reenact a martial arts battle while they wore the untouched chainmail armor. Are you serious about this? You're using that. Why are you even hiding such a long sword at your place? It's for work purposes. Eek. It's a little over the top though, I'm being too much of a bully. This looks more normal. If it was the kind of game where a single 999 yuan recharge is needed, wielding that big sword would probably be very appropriate. Let me know whenever you're free, I'll bring Jiang-he along to visit you. I'll wait for a copy of the final cut from you. I'll probably look pretty cool, since it's rare to don armor and wave a sword around. The one you're looking for is not me, it's that department over there. No household registration, no documentation, nothing at all. Haven't even seen her parents, and haven't been to an orphanage. Isn't this situation quite complicated? Yeah, according to what you're saying, it is very complicated, an extremely rare case among the rarest. Generally speaking, people have their roots, knowing where they come from and where they are going. Even if there were cases of abandonment before, if someone picked up the person, they would usually be registered under the adopter's household or sent to an orphanage. Your current situation is really unheard of. I remember someone I knew before was adopted by an old nun in a temple, but the temple was also well connected in the town, able to handle everything. What is with your situation? The old scavenger lady wasn't very clear-minded and lacked education, so she didn't consider all of that. Surviving is already good enough for her. There's nothing new under the sun, so this doesn't seem particularly unusual, just happened to be the case. You ended up encountering it. You usually only see such a thing in the news. Haven't you been featured in the newspaper? Let me inquire about it. I haven't heard of such examples before. Typically, the scenario unfolds as follows. When the old lady passes away, the local government takes over, and everything that should be in place is arranged. Oh. Then why are there still begging children on the streets? It's a different situation. So, you see, her story is not the usual plot. Surviving on her own all this time has been all luck. Now, she wants to turn things around and live a normal life. Whether it's for justice or social responsibility, you have to help, right? Just pretend you don't know me. Didn't you say, when there's trouble, we can come to you? All right. I don't really understand these things, but I'll help ask around for you. Okay, those who can work from home usually have some skills. Remember to send me the video when it's done. I'm leaving now. Oh. Going to show it to your girlfriend. Keeping her hidden is no fun. I don't have one. I don't have a girlfriend. We haven't become a couple yet, don't say things like that. Oh. After all this time, you still have not become a couple. Don't worry about it. When the editing is done, send me a copy. RRRXX. Don't use that inside, and be careful not to fall. You're tricking people again. By the way, have a listen to this. This was played by Ping Ping. Awesome, right? She is skilled in many things. She wants to teach me, but I feel like I won't be able to learn it. She really knows how to play. I play it for you. If you want to learn, you can. You. As a person from ancient times, playing this would be even more interesting. Your temperament is different from theirs. Tie a veil around yourself, and it will surely look good. Humph. Who else would you play it for? Actually, I don't recommend you watch too many short videos. Although short videos have everything, if you watch too much of them, you won't find time to look up at the stars. Even if you find the time, there's not much to think about in your head, just laughter, especially since you're an old lady from the Tang dynasty. Okay, I'll be careful. Mr. Su, what you just said. An old lady from the Tang dynasty. White silk beauty from the Tang dynasty. Short videos have everything, and thinking about it is somewhat frightening. I know that free things are actually very costly, so what I'm giving up is time. No wonder this guy sometimes likes to lie on my legs. It's even more comfortable than a pillow, and it comes with a faint, fresh fragrance. It's the mixed fragrance that comes out after washing the clothes with laundry detergent and then drying them in the sunlight. Time is only valuable when you realize its worth. Without that awareness, it's worthless. The plan was to buy a house after another year, but the ad revenue has been great, and the warrior's ability to save is even better. With the income that we have now, we'll probably reach 200,000 in savings in half a year, right before the new year. May just be enough for a car if you're from an affluent family, but in this small city, where the average price of a house is around 6,000 to 7,000, with the more expensive ones going for 20,000, you'll be able to get your own house with a size to your liking. Looking at the current follower count, it would be better not to take up missions which pay well but are of little substance. I should earn money the right way and uphold my reputation. The size of the house we're getting has not been decided on, and we're just in the preparation stage. We'll have to get a house within our abilities, with emphasis on the location and layout of the house. Even if the house is around 80 square meters, as long as it's in an area that we like, it wouldn't be any worse than a 100 square meter house. The warrioress wants to live closer to Beicheng while still within Zhongcheng itself. It would be better to get a house on the higher floors, where you'd be able to look out of the windows into the horizon. While it may be in an isolated area, it is a huge improvement as compared to getting a farm in the countryside. Housing is so expensive. It has never been cheap. Bai Juyi became an officer at 20+ years old, and only got his own house when he was in his 50s. Su Dongpa was even worse. He had to rely on his younger brother to buy a house in Jiangsu. There's also Xiao Yong, who only got his abode in his midlife, when Si Mugwang and his other friends raised funds on his behalf. I see, but we could build our own house during those times. You can do the same in a village even now. Houses themselves aren't actually that expensive. What's expensive is the other stuff, such as resources, services, medical, education, job opportunities. All of these drive the price up. If you're willing to forego everything, you'll be able to rent a room in a small remote village for 100 a month. Whether you like the hustle and bustle or the peacefulness, the convenience of living on the first floor or the spaciousness of the top floor, they each have their pros. The first floor is more convenient, while the third and fourth floor are easy to get to still while lacking the foot traffic from the first floor. The top floor is quiet, and you'll not have neighbors above you making a ruckus. I'm fine with anything. Let's go with what you prefer. I just want a place I can call home, and I'll be content. I think we should find a place which is quiet. The two of us would need it for work after all. Actually, since there is no need for us to commute to work, it'd be pretty much the same wherever we're going to live. If we're working in some mainstream job. Here. For you. Eat up, you're in your grow ing phase. Second, miss. You have a home now. That's great news. I have a home now. I'm glad. Is he a good person? Why are you crying? Silly girl, why are you crying so easily? I don't know either, it's just that. Is everyone in the village doing well? XY. They are all doing well. That person treats me really well. Oh, I can tell by how pale your hands are. Though. Where is he? Where is he? Yeah, where is he? How did you lose him? Go find him quickly. Where do I go to find him? I come from. Where did you come from? From. Ah. Ha. Ha. Su Qing. Dneo X. Gonio NX. What's wrong? What's wrong? I heard you shouting from the toilet. Are you disorientated after sleeping for the whole afternoon? Was I asleep for very long? You tell me, it's almost time for dinner. Did you wake up feeling like you were all alone? It happens sometimes after long naps. I experienced it myself regularly before, especially when I woke up after it had gotten dark. I got winter melon as a result. What are you doing? Don't kiss me after you've just woken up, Stinky. I'll eat a big bulb of garlic later to stink you to death. Russell. This guy isn't even asleep, is he? 000. He's keeping his hands to himself though. He somehow managed to cultivate such a habit even when he's asleep. He's kinda warm. Good night, Suching. I'm a little addicted to practicing martial arts. It feels like something is missing whenever I'm not practicing. Is there no internal strength? Teaching you how to train your core is equivalent to internal strength. I don't feel anything special though. Come over here. Why? You want to give me a kiss? Ugh. Lack of sportsmanship. When I hit you like that previously, it took a few days for the pain to go away. It doesn't hurt too bad now, does it? I can't tell her that the pain wasn't for that long the last time she hit me like that, since it was all an act to get her to massage that area. I'm just moving my bones. Auntie, where are you going? Jiang, he said that there have been fewer and fewer promotions by the supermarket recently, and there are no longer any flyers being passed around. I've been seeing quite a few of those flyers still though. I'll bring her along next time. Haha, Auntie Chang, you're still amazing. The young lady sure is thrifty, it's rare to see people like her. Well, after preparing for our wedding, we'll have to prepare for a car and a house too, so every bit counts. We're not playing around like we're in some honeymoon stage of our relationship. We've settled into a stable routine by now, and she's constantly thinking about our finances. I've always felt that Su Qing had the smarts ever since he was young, and it looks like I was right. Jiang, he seems like a pretty honest girl as well, and she seems more like a more reliable person as compared to that fishing buddy of hers. Speak of the devil. Middle of October, bring her over tomorrow. 2 ABC 5 Def 6. We're heading to the police station tomorrow. Let's go over our lines one more time. Okay. Tomorrow. Do we really have to go? We'll have to go through this eventually. All of the precautions that we took previously weren't needed after all, and everything has been going smoothly. I see that as a good omen. What if it falls through? Then we'll think of something else, and we'll solve it somehow. You're not some illegal immigrant who was smuggled into the country. I came here illegally from 1,000 years ago though. Old Granny, there's no need to overthink it, let's get some sleep. If you're not going to sleep, I will. Police. A little old lady from 1,200 years ago. It's your second time here, did you expect it to be so soon? At that time, she was a clueless person from the Tang dynasty that didn't know anything. She can pass herself off as a modern person now. Follow me. You're here. Why are you following along? What's your relationship with her? I'm her guardian. Guardian my ass, if there's anything, I'll let you know. Believe in myself, I am a modern person. Alrira Eve. Once we're done here with some sort of outcome, we'll take it to the identity department. We dropped by once before, so the process should be smooth. We'll then follow the normal procedure. When this is resolved, the warrioress will be free to do anything she wants, be it work, study, or even travel to the Great Lakes and Mountains of the 21st century. It's impossible for one to travel the world with just a sword, but with money and an ID card, you'll basically be able to go to a majority of places. How did it go? I don't know yet, I heard that I'd still need to come by a few more times. Oh, sounds like it went well. It would have been all over if they let you go without asking you to come back. Free, that's true. Let's not cook today and have barbecue outside. Ring sure. Howsy just sent this, you'll need to undergo a medical exam. They might draw some blood from you by poking you with a needle, so please don't punch the person doing it. Drawing blood with a needle. So you already know, it's nothing spectacular. Those big bags of blood are for blood donations. They will probably just draw a little blood from you. It might even just be a prick for blood testing purposes, which pales in comparison to biting your finger and using the blood from it to write a message. I wouldn't do that, that's something that is purely you're the dumb one who believes everything that the television shows, even though you know that it's not real. The biggest source of information is from the television, it's something that I already subconsciously believe in. You can't blame me for that, it's like that for modern people. My warrioress is not cute at all, dumb by Su Qing, that's why modern people are all dumb. Can you touch your heart before saying stuff like that? I don't have a heart. Really? Let me confirm that. Aha. There are ways on road, but safety comes first. I'm feeling sleepy after all that food. Can your internal strength be detected through the medical checkup? What about the rest, your body composition or whatever? I feel like it might be a little different from mine. I don't have any internal strength. Hello. Would the doctor be able to tell the difference between a Muay Thai practitioner who can kick down a tree and a normal person? That's true. Though I should let you know, that Muay Thai is also known as Thai boxing. Even though their legs and elbows are regularly used, it is still called Thai boxing. Oh, Howsy, just let me know if there are any problems, I will most likely be able to resolve whatever problems you're facing. There is no need for you to give us any special treatment, you must be impartial and be objective. A comrade like you shouldn't have to worry about things like that, got it? I know, you're being annoying at this point. There is no reason for it to go wrong if there are no problems, isn't it? As long as she is someone normal and hasn't broken any laws, helping her get her life back is part of our duty, there's no need for you to drone on about it. This guy goes by the book all the time, and his sense of righteousness is never lacking. I should make a banner or something for fun, and send it to him anonymously. Imagination. Are they able to find my information just from that little vial of blood? For normal people, yes, but not for you. There's no record of you to begin with, not even a trace. November. TN in historical Chinese dramas, if the blood provided by two parties are able to mix together in a bowl, it proves that they are blood related. In those detective shows, a strand of hair is enough to constitute evidence, as for blood. Using blood to identify related families is so lame. If you look at it from another angle, it does give some sort of info to them. When I first came over, if I were to slash a couple of bystanders before running off, they wouldn't be able to know it was me, right? It was raining heavily too, and the crime scene was destroyed by the rain. You should read less detective novels, there are CCTVs everywhere, where can you run to? I'll cover my face. With the current technology they have. Unless you cross back over to your time after slashing the bystanders, it would be hard for you to truly hide forever, since you'd still have to live your life. It's all your fault for being so pretty. It was really dangerous for you back then, did you know that? What's wrong? Why have you been staring at me for over 10 minutes? 000 If I'm not even 14 years old yet, will you get executed? Huh? What are you trying to say? Shouldn't you be packing your bags and run ing? Su Qing. Police. Don't move. 180,170,160,150 Suching. Stop. Stop. Why Ami getting executed? We haven't done anything wrong. Don't tell me you're BJ. Gulp. I'm just kidding. I'm 20 now, already a grown woman. You scared me for a moment. I thought you matured early or something. I feel like she's around 20 years old as well. After all, it's difficult to grasp one with just one hand. Where are you looking at? I'm estimating how big you are. Your age. How old you are. What have you been busy with lately? I have to call you on the weekends just to get you to come out for fishing. I'm making money through investing. Su Qing taught me about repurchasing national bonds. I work from home every day, but recently it has been a bit busy, going back and forth to the station to handle my identity. Look at how they've pricked my arm for blood collection. Ouch, it looks like it hurts. Wait a minute, you're unregistered. Yeah, I'm in the process of applying now. Then. What about your live stream, bank account, and even your phone and WeChat? I've always been using Su Qing's. If Su Qing were to take your money and run, you won't even have a place to cry. But if something like that really happens, we'll call the police. Get him sentenced and sent to jail. Punish bad men with the weapons of the law. I'll take care of you by then. You can play games, and I'll play the ogasheng. We'll cook and live together. It's beautiful just thinking about it. Impossible, impossible. Su Qing hasn't stooped to such a level of stupidness. And I feel like, apart from getting married, nothing else would be an obstacle. This is how he and I have lived since the beginning. You two are plan ing to get married. Okay. I've been curious for a long time. Where are you from? What did you do before? How did you two meet? How did you two end up together? Yeah. There must be a long and deep story between you two. It can't be considered a story, what happened in the past. I didn't expect your story to be so complicated. Fortunately, everything has turned out well. If she encountered a scumbag instead, I don't even dare to think about what would have happened. From the perspective of a bystander, relying entirely on others' actions is akin to walking a tight rope in the sky. Jiang He can only gamble. In case of an unexpected event, everything may change in an instant. Fortunately, she won the gamble. Even after you told him the truth, did he still confess to you? He also hesitated, considering whether to take on this mess of mine. And that's how it became how it is now. Hesitation indicates a sense of responsibility, which is better than taking on everything without careful consideration and regretting it later. It's a good thing. That's true. He'll regret it. Is that a joke? He's really an idiot. I clearly came directly over, and yet he keeps saying I'm a 1,000-year-old lady. How can a young lady like me be so old? Why did she want to spar with me as soon as she came back? No, I have to go back and give him a beating. Is there any saying or expression from your era? For example, is there a saying like you can't use your hands to hit your husband, only your head can be used? Keep talking, and I'll headbutt you again. She's clearly quiet and gentle most of the time, yet why does she always like imitate ing a little calf? You're barely earning anything from your movie review channel. It has earned me a couple of $100. Nonsense. Hey. Isn't that still money? Just a couple of $100 even though it's been a year. Comrade Jianghe, you've been bragging too much recently. Have you forgotten the days when you were earning peanuts from doing menial tasks for others online? He's so annoying. Did you wash your hands? Hen, it's precisely because I didn't that I used my hand to shut you up. I even went to the bathroom before I started practicing. It's over, the warrioress is quickly becoming like me. Perhaps one day, she might say something like let's smear some chicken babies over the dead fish bodies while she's cooking. No, I have to lead by example. Ahem. Comrade Jeonghi, I think you should learn more from my strengths. Become someone as outstanding as me as quickly as possible. Oh, is one of your strengths making those useless videos? What? What even? XX1. You've received a banner, how great. It's not me. It's for everyone. XX you're 4. Has anyone recently done anything significant? I don't know, it's anonymous. I collected it from the mailroom. I don't think so. Put it away, it might be from that someone from 2 months ago. Well. As long as it's sent to the right place, it's fine. 000. Another medical exam. What's going on? Nothing to worry about. Early NOV usually, just one medical examination is enough. Now that they are asking to do another, could it be that something is wrong with the test results? Jeonghee's second exam. Even if there were abnormalities present in the results, it should be treated as a medical issue. Surely no one would guess that she's from the past. Did I miss something? Ding. Do you know where the problem lies? Problem. CD ed everything is based on hearsay. Getting abandoned, roaming the streets, working random jobs, all of it is based on what the warrioress had told them, with no evidence whatsoever. Neither can she produce any. Even though it may all be logically sound, it cannot be used as evidence. If they're willing to spend the effort to investigate it, they would be able to find records detailing her work from the past few years at Wang Zijuan's. That would lend some credibility to her case. It has a missing link in the middle of it all. J. Though it seems like they are not planning to do so at this point in time. Why don't you get her to think again to see if there's any other evidence? How about you guys go visit the Black Factory? It's long gone, what's there to see? Does the Black Factory have anything to do with the medical exam? DJ, the exam is another matter. X, did her fingerprints or DNA turn up any information about her relatives? It's a good opportunity to help find her them. Nothing at all, I just wanted to remind you that any other piece of evidence will be helpful. Don't make up a story that can't be fact-checked. But it's all true. Asking me to prove something that can't be proved, don't you think that is paradoxical? Getting an orphan to find evidence to prove her existence. Is that really appropriate? You'll have to prove that she's an orphan then. Why the fuck? How the fuck can I prove that? Su Qing. You're smart, you'll think of something. Click. They took a lot of blood. How was it? How much? A lot, probably 10 samples or more. With that much, they probably won't need to take any more blood from you again. Let's buy some red dates for you to replenish the blood. After all, it's the first time getting your blood taken, the hospital doesn't have any medical records of you as well. They will probably run a ton of tests. No EMB. Psun.Bing.20Q. What are they checking by drawing so much blood? 0198. Juanlan.Jihu.com. Then. I can feel that things are not going smoothly. What do you mean this whole mess? Do you regret taking me in, along with this whole mess? Don't worry, it will. We can't even get married if this doesn't work out. There are always ways to get it done, you don't have to overthink it. We're just testing the waters for now. If it doesn't work out, there are other things that we can do, like going to the countryside or whatever. Relax. Bayism. Really? Really, just leave it all to me. If. And this is just hypothetically. If this doesn't work out, what we have now is good as well. I'm content with our life right now. Marriage, it's just a piece of paper, isn't it? Back then, we were all like that too. Marriage certificates and such, many people didn't have them. Having kids, with you caring for them and me staying at your house, it's not much of a difference. It's just that we're missing that piece of paper. What do you think? Shall we practice having a child right now then? The only thing you think about all day is having kids. I'm talking about the future? You don't have to overthink it, we'll find a way, even if everything fails. What you said is a possible option too. This little old lady must have looked up what would happen if you were to have a kid without getting married. Who's the one who wants a kid here? She sure is prideful. Logically, someone who is about to become a dad would be experiencing the best time of their life, so why do you look so drained? A pregnant lady. Don't mention it. See. A bunch of scoundrels, every single one of them don't even talk about being fathers, not a single one of them is even married. Lower your voice. Shall we drink? No, if I drink, she will smell it and definitely vomit, and vomit hard. I don't dare to drink. You shouldn't drink either, you might pass the stench of alcohol to me. Right, is Housey still busy serving the people? We should send him a banner. A few days ago, Anani Mousley sent them one. That day, he was so proud of it when I was talking to him. I'm gonna send them one as well. How did you do it anonymously? Will I get arrested for being a Nui Sanchi? Late realization. Well, we must thank them for doing such a great job at maintaining the peace around here. I don't even have to worry about getting robbed when I'm out and about. The reason may sound a little forced, but it really does feel that way. The peace of Jiangcheng is shouldered by this bunch of people. The hell? Ts.N, just a bunch of words of praise for serving the people. XX, why is there another one? Did anything significant happen recently? Who saved a life? All I do every day is catch small fry. This just proves that we're doing a great job at keeping the peace. The last time I handled something serious was when someone was threatening to jump. They didn't even say thanks though, so I doubt that this was sent by them. Beyond that, it would be the knife incident. Maybe it was her. I'll ask her when I'm off work. The results are out for that girl. If she was born in an official hospital, she would have some medical and vaccination records on file. This was mandated in the 80s. It's possible to look up something like that. Though, how does she survive without gaining any antibodies from vaccinations? Are you dumb? Natural antibodies are a thing, it's just a matter of how much there is. Without vaccinations, it might be in the hundreds, and with vaccinations, it will be in the tens of thousands. What did you even learn during your university days? They don't teach this in university. I'm a cop, not a doctor. People in the mountains from decades back did not have such healthcare available, and they are pretty much extinct. You're really lacking in general knowledge. Does this mean that she wasn't born in an official hospital? Not just that, if she were to go to school, she would need proof of vaccination as well. She would have gotten the shot even if she had been born at home. Never been to school. A regular person with nothing, no records or documents whatsoever. Why is that? Let's think, what are the possibilities that led to this situation? Born at home, never been to school, without any ID. Considering her age, it's most likely an additional child. TL.N, additional in the sense that having her violated the one-child policy in China. That's right. That's what I was thinking. But those children have long been able to apply for an ID. 400 TL.N. Chinese couples traditionally favored boys, and with the one-child policy in place. So, maybe she was abandoned after she was born. She's a girl too, being abandoned after she was born. At that time, it's not that uncommon, right? And she was picked up by some homeless old lady. Such a coincidence. That old lady probably didn't understand anything. She didn't seek help, nor did she think about enrolling her in school. She didn't do anything and just brought her along with her. It's possible. Why are there still children begging for food by the roadside? It's hard for those people to even survive. What other possibilities are there, if not that? I'm home. Oh. You seem to be more skittish recently. In what way am I more skittish? Are you preparing to sell sweet potato chips? Sweet. You can take your time to eat it all. Many people who just started a business will usually end up with a ton of leftover inventory. We're eating it usually anyway. If someone wants to buy it, we can just easily sell it. Something as tasty as that should be shared with others. I'll eat it if it doesn't sell. When I was in school, a friend of mine started selling socks. He didn't earn much and didn't lose much either, but he was left with a bunch of socks on hand. There's a first for everything. I'm just giving this a little try. You don't have to put me down like that. Okay. Sweet potato chips are an everyday snack anyway. We can slowly eat them if we can't sell them. If we're left with a bunch of useless products, I'd say that we got cheated. Go. This is pretty convenient, though it feels like feed a dog. We're getting married soon, so I won't make a fuss about this. 5 sticks of roasted gluten. Poisn't feel or interesting out and about. Till noose feels would be good for you to go out for walks more often. Everyone has their own interests and hobbies. They would experience what the world has to offer, meet different people, and encounter different events. Even though you're living a thrifty life, you shouldn't be cooped up at home all day in that small house and plan for our everyday necessities. This world is alive. Staying at home all day will dampen your excitement for it and will make you more reclusive. Babel, I go fishing with Ping Ping though. Fishing is also a quiet activity. Both of you are sitting in one spot, and there is no liveliness in it. You'll reach nirvana at this rate. Hot standing here in the night feels a little disorientating and I constantly want to go home. He's not wrong. TS.End touch. You've been roaming the pugilistic world for so long, and you're now staying at home all day. Something does not feel right. Isn't that what you like? Teaching me about finance so that I'll stay at home more and be with you and not out fishing with Ping Ping. That sounds like a conspiracy theory. You're jumping to conclusions. I swear, that's absolutely not the reason why, and I didn't even have that thought. It's just that I saw you being bored at home, and playing games all day will make your brain rot. So I decided to get you to do something that would get your brain working, and learn new things. Certificate learning without thinking makes one ignorant, while thinking without learning makes one dumb. After all, you're trying to become someone who's cleverer than me. It must have been hard on you, having to take care of an ancient person. 850. It's nothing, all part of a day's work. I didn't expect you to come up with such a conspiracy theory at all. If you didn't mention it, I wouldn't have even thought that deep into it. The warrior's IQ is not any lower than mine. You're blaming me for overthinking things. You spent half a year scheming your Yusei into my room. Regardless of how scheming I was, you'd have to be a willing party as well. You're the one with all the power. Are you saying that I'm the one who wanted you to move in with me? 10,000, that's your not mine. Don't rough with me, we're in the middle of the street, and it will cause a commotion if I were to be sent flying. Let's go, there's other things to eat. In any case, it seems like there is no need for me to worry about your life being too monotonous or whatever. You're already capable enough, and you're able to have deeper thoughts than me. My worry is all for nothing. I love hearing you ramble about your plans for me though. I feel like you're saying that just to comfort me. It's possible that when you become smarter than me, you'll pretend to be dumb and quietly watch me perform like a monkey. Few days later, police by phone XX Poil Station. This is my identification. My name is Bai Feng. Hello, Miss Jiang, I am the police officer who contacted you before. Hello, Officer Bai. Transitioning to the police interview portion. Thinking about it, you look a little familiar. Me, right. You're that. Who? That's right. I am Master Qing, the one that you saw on that video website. I'm referring to Miss Jiang, not you. I'm sure of it after seeing those fishing rods. Previously, when I was investigating the case of electrofishing, there were two ladies who were fishing and they gave me directions. That was you, wasn't it? Ah, it's that police officer from before. Yes, that was me and my friend. Looks like we're quite fated, haha. Those people who were electrofishing are really hateful. Regardless of how big the fishing area is, there would be no more fish left once they electrocute the area. Did you manage to catch them? They ran away pretty quickly, and we only managed to nab point one after several attempts. So, have the two of you been living together all along? Yes, we're living together as a couple. Even though it feels like small talk, I definitely cannot let my guard down. This apartment looks a little old. Is it rented? It's my boyfriend's. He has been living here the whole time, and I only moved in at a later date. So what do you two usually do? Oh. Here, officers, some water for you. Thank you for the hard work as always. Thank you, we don't think it's hard work at all, it's all part of the job. Oh. Middle school practice problems. Isn't Miss Jiang just 20 years old? Mr. Su, I hope you don't take this the wrong way. 0. When did the two of you have a kid? What kid? That's for her. The atmosphere just suddenly turned aggressive. Haha. She's always been, you know. I can't let her continue being illiterate, so I thought of giving her the lessons that she missed, and to guide her back to an ordinary life. We're here today to take stock of the situation, and we thought of a bunch of questions on our way here. Never have I thought that we'll be in a situation like this. Miss Jiang, can I take a look at the practice books? Sure. 0. This is 7 yuan. This is 10 yuan. It seems like the work of a frustrated child who dislikes studying. Is this how you two go about your daily lives? T000. I make videos, and she straight out accompanies me during live streams, playing games and such. Mr. Su. Crap. I forgot to put away the sword this morning. Officers. Listen to me. This is purely for work purposes. My client sent me this. It's a toy sword with a blunt edge. It's very safe. See. Look. That's actually not the case, Officer Bai. You. He thinks of himself as a warrior every day and even enjoys editing martial arts videos and such. I've tried talking him out of it many times. Truth be told, he has a little issue up here. I don't. You do. Okay. Stop. It's very normal to have one of these at home, so please calm down, Mr. Su. As long as you don't bring it out. We'll continue the interview about Miss Jiang and her life. It seems like we're fine. Ah. I think so. Though they may be back in a few days. Just before they left, they said. Oh. Don't be nervous, we're here this time just to better understand your situation. Oh. By phone. What's wrong? It's nothing, let's go. I'd like to speak with the security guard. Good day, uncle. See. Hello, your parcel. Thank you. What's that? You want to grow flowers. Where did the soil come from? Lavender seeds. Yup, after the rose from before wilted, I've prepared a pot of soil to try growing something. Can you really grow something out of that? Wouldn't succulents be easier? Definitely can. Ginger succulent lavender. It's not a bad idea to have some plants around in our home. Perhaps this is the charm of life. It's just what cats do. Then I'll grow it on the bedroom windowsill. Su Qing's foul mouth may be sometimes accurate. It might be because of our gap in knowledge, but I'd rather not let what he says come true. History states that Confucius went around promoting his school of thought, and all he could do was to travel around within modern-day Shandong. Once you're ready to explore more of the world, you'd be able to fly from Inner Mongolia to Guangdong in a day, which surpasses his entire journey. CIP. You can take a look at the map. I'll accompany you wherever you want to go. To be honest, I haven't been on many trips to faraway places. The farthest was probably the graduation trip to MANHWA, and it wasn't very enjoyable. Will we be going by plane? Yes, but you should choose somewhere far to go to, or the plane ride will be a short one. Feel free to spend all the money that you've earned for this, and feel free to pay for my expenses as well. Take it as a way to show your gratitude to me for taking care of you all this while. I feel like I'm the one looking after you instead. All I see is you lazing around, while I mop the floors, clean the rooms, and cook your food. When it comes to meals, all you do is wash your hands, and the food is all prepared for you. Say, who's taking care of who again? Thank you, warrioress, let me give you a reward. You're trying to take advantage of me again. Beyond the city, there is a province. Beyond the province, there is a country. Beyond the country, there are continents. Compared to the size of the world, all I am is an insignificant speck of dust. I really want to go out and explore this big world. Let's just focus on the task at hand for now. We haven't gotten your ID yet. Mid-November. 90 D100. Is it about to snow soon? It feels like this year has just zoomed by. You like snow that much? I have no idea what their process is like, but it really is a pain in the butt. We've waited for half a month, and we're getting summoned to the station once again. I really doubt whether this guy will be able to find the sedan chair when the time comes. What should normal couples do before getting married? They do the deed when they feel like it. I meant other stuff. There's the courting phase, getting together, proposal, then marriage. It's that simple. How do proposals usually go? I'll get on my knees and ask you to marry me. You're joking. I'm being very serious. that's how proposals usually go. People who propose usually have flowers and a ring as they pop the question, so why does it look like a joke in the little old lady's eyes? Why don't you kneel then? Ah. Proposing to you, right here, right now. Didn't you say that you'd get on your knees and ask? I haven't prepared anything at all, how can I propose? Yep. I knew you were joking. You just have to fetch me over in a sedan chair. What's with this whole ask ing nonsense? I can't imagine this guy getting on his knees and begging me to marry him. Just thinking about him crying and shouting gives me goosebumps. Is it even possible we're not getting married? We've already been sleeping together for so long. Follow me. I don't know how it usually gets handled, but it doesn't seem easy. I don't have a clear understanding for some of these procedures, and Housey is keeping quiet about it. I think they should be wrapping up their investigation by now though, and handing it over to the ID department. How many more proctors to go? How would I know? We're just responsible for the investigation part of it, and the leader will have to approve it. You just have to know that it's not a simple process. Why the rush? Eager to get married, today she even urged me to propose to her. Thank you, young man. Young man. Remove friend cancel this guy. X. It looks like we're not done after all. You're really awesome, you know. You've been trying your best to turn me into a true, modern person. Is she thinking of hugging and nibbling on me in this serious and solemn law enforcement place? It got approved, I just got my photo taken. Once it's done, they will mail it to us. What? It got approved. Just like that. So what's with that expression of yours when you came out of the room? Please keep your volume down. I was thinking of surprising you with my ID once it got delivered to our house. I couldn't keep it in though, and I just had to let you know the moment I left the room. 1.14 You're not kidding, right? It really got approved. Yes. An orphan who just wants to be an ordinary person, got back on track with life all thanks to a certain helpful Mr. Zool. Mom, we're here. Hi, Auntie. Come. There isn't a holiday today, is there? Where's Dad? Come in, you can put those over there. Thank you, Auntie. Your dad's not home yet, but what's with this? So much veggies and even a chicken. It's all 13 because of how good your cooking is, Mom. Jiang hasn't had it in a while and pestered me to bring us here. Ah. Even though hearing that makes me really happy. There's something up with this kid today, I can't trust anything that he says. Did you two win the lottery? 000, us. How is that possible? We don't even buy lottery tickets. Also, we aren't the kind who would go for those unreally able activites. We're the kind to make an honest living and to work for what we want. It's only meaningful if we get it using our own two hands. We don't use such superficial methods like that to reach our goals. Right. I knew it, something is definitely up with him. It's fine if he doesn't want to talk about it, but he's putting on such a lovey-dovey show as well. Well, whatever. Jiang, how would you like these pork ribs cooked? I'll make it for you. Stew pork ribs. Cooked pork ribs aren't as good as the stewed ones. Scram, no one is talking to you. Click. Howsy. Want an apple? Throw it over. Scram. I've already taken a bite, and you still want to eat it. How disgusting, ahem. You just got off work. What else could it be? I just came home from school. What? Thanks. Thank you. I said. Go away. Dad. That car of yours looks pretty old, isn't it time to change to a newer one? I just bought that car 2 years ago, what is he saying? What? This kid must be plotting something. It got resolved. Without breaking a sweat. That easy. That easy. About the house. Uncle, Suching, the food is ready. Coming. Dad. We'll be able to afford one ourselves. He's earning that much from streaming. Try this. This kid must have something that he'd like to say to his dad, but is afraid of getting scolded. I'll give him a hint. How is it, living over there with just the two of you? Sending signals translation. You can speak if you have something to say. We're doing great, really great. Every meal has fish or meat. Not within service area, fine. It's been another year in the blink of an eye, and could it be that he's waiting to get that old house from his dad? I wanted to ask him about it in a roundabout way, but he didn't catch on. This silly kid can just say that he wants to get married, and his dad can only watch on the sidelines. Do you earn money from doing those advertisements or whatever? I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't earning me money. I'd only proceed when the client has handed over the cash. A few thousand. Does it even earn much, though? Those people must be nuts. They are not. That's just something that you guys don't understand. It's all about getting eyes on you now. The more traffic you're able to garner, the more money you'll earn. Verified users can net hundreds of thousands from advertisements alone daily, and even second or third-rate users can rake in tens of thousands. Those are the ones who are really killing it. Hundreds of thousands. Yup, but you're not allowed to say that their hundreds of thousands are earned through their capabilities, while I relied on luck to get those few $1,000s. Got it. What then, your good looks? Hey. You might be onto something there. I'm no longer an outsider now, this feeling. Dad, have you been to Sujo before? Do they have any ancient structures that date back to the Tang dynasty? We intend to travel there, so we'd like to plan first. I'm not a tour guide, plus I haven't gone there before. Is another era not acceptable? The warrioress just likes anything that's related to the Tang dynasty. Warrioress. She has a screw loose here. She always thinks she's a warrioress in her past life, so she wants to go see. You're the crazy one, constantly watching those martial arts videos every day. I think you should go and have a look. That's why we're preparing to go. What I meant was that you should get yourself checked at the hospital. Jiang, he doesn't practice any tiger fist or standing postures, but you're always so obsessed with deities all day long, and even play with swords. Oh right, you also fool around with that straw sandal saying it's an antique, holding it like it's treasure. Ahem. You're just putting others in a bad light. I think it's you who believes you were a warrior in your past life. Would there be even a warrior like you? Fine, fine, I'm not suited to be a swordsman. Dad, there's a Tang dynasty warrior right in front of you. Take a good look, for this will be the peak of your career. Stop messing around and eat. TSK. He claims that he's a Tang warrior. If this brat is a warrior, then I'm a warrior's dad. Good boy, you must be hungry, ckly dig in. I should buy an automatic feeder. He'll open the lid and help itself to everything. That's still better than starving. I should purchase a good quality feeder so that it's harder to open. Once it's feeding time, it'll automatically dispense food even if we're not around. That way, he will not starve. You that works too, you should find one that has a lock. Don't underestimate winter melon's intelligence. 8-11-12-765. Once the warrioress gets her ID and can end up in deadly stream, I'll push my posture regiment to the morning and practice it at that time to keep myself refreshed for the whole day. Afterwards, I'll hone my sword skills in the afternoon. At this rate, sooner or later I'll be an expert in a couple of years to come. Martial arts experts in the city. What mafia fights, what dragon organization, foreign big families, mysterious organizations. I can show off by directing them to my dad, Housey and others, proving that I have the potential to be the emperor. You really like Jianghu. I like how the Jianghu depicted in stories, when you can toss out silver effortlessly, never worrying about food and drink, carrying a sword and going wherever I want, free and unrestrained. The actual Jianghu will make you have to endure hunger. What book though? Are they wuxia novels? Yeah. My dad used to have a complete collection of Jin Yong and Gu Long novels. I grew up reading those, but then my mom tore them up and used them to make curtains. Back then, I didn't even know how the curtain craze started. She just grabbed the books and shredded them. After that, my dad never read them again. Later, I had to actually rent books to read. I wonder how many curtains I could have bought with the money spent on renting books. Oh. The greatest warriors. Defend their country and its people. Hup. And. Ha. Now that the largest problem is solved, let's go to our bridal chamber. I dare you to try it. I can help you. To be honest, I'm even more willing to help you. I don't need any help. Say it again and I'll beat you. You're going too far. As autumn turns to winter, it's a bit cold outside the blankets. We should wear thicker nightwear. Go shower. Aren't you afraid of the cold? You used to let me shower after you. I can just endure it. I'll help you to warm the bed, so go ahead first. Actually, after showering, it'll still be me who'll warm the bed. So cold. Ah. Don't lift it so wide. I just warmed the bed. Stop touching my stomach. Your hand is ice cold. 0.000, I'm not stopping. Stop messing around. So cold. Still conquered in the end. I gave it some thought just now. I know how to live like a modern person now, and I've gotten my ID. You should be worried about me packing my bags and leaving and not actually treating me worse than before. You're even asking me to warm up your bed. I will let the bullying slide since I was clueless before, but now. What are you talking about? When did I bully you? Mom, you're always tricking me. But look at how close we are now. It's fine if we do the deed, right? It's not. You act so differently even though we're just lying on the same bed. Wouldn't it become worse if we're doing it? Press. Rub also. Others will say that we're shameless if we do it before marriage. How am I different? What are you doing right now then? Getting warm. Actually, since we've been staying together for so long, most people will think that we've already done it. 30-32, it's fine, we're only accountable to ourselves. What kind of question is that though? I can't control it when I get things started, and I can't beat her nor hold her down. It won't work unless she agrees. She needs to at the very least half agree. Whatever. Let me give it another try. What are you doing? I don't want to. Just a kiss. Go to sleep. It's just a kiss. Now's the time. Eek. Ah. Don't. Are we considered married once we get our marriage certificate? When we get the certificate. Ah. About that. Are we? If I say yes, I would have to bear his children. We're not. So it only counts after we've held our wedding. 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 Chew. I'm joking. Just asking for fun, so cute Su-ching. I'm wash up slipping away too gonna go. How? How does Su-ching talk about the certificate and the wedding so casually? Villain Su-ching. I'll be the one who subdues you. Subdue what? You're probably thinking of getting married to me and scheming to do something. It seems that way to me. I can see through your plot. These are all some baseless conjectures on your part. I was just staring into space. You've been staring into space all morning, and knowing that evil mind of yours, it's impossible for you to be doing just that and nothing else. Therefore, I shall give you a good beating as a proper debt errant. You're just finding an excuse to accuse me of something. I am just thinking of how to edit my videos, and I'm about to get beat up by you for no reason. Wrongful convictions happen thanks to people like you. Was indeed plotting to get Jiang-hee to make the first move. What? Why? How? How did she know? Really? Really? Well then. Actually. Wait a minute. Actually. About that. I just haven't mentally prepared myself. Things like that will usually happen spontaneously from within your heart. 1.4 Well, it's a little weird for us to be discussing it so serious ly like that. I feel that it's a little weird too. I'm always wanting to act like a normal modern person, but now I feel like I've overdone it. Pervert, it's just like what I've told you before. Cares sing your legs is something that happens in the moment and naturally. It's not like we're making decisions for the country's future. We don't have to sit down and seriously discuss when we're going to sleep together. Talking about it occasionally is just me putting my wishes out there, and to gauge your response. Got it? You're discussing it with me so seriously now though. I'm gonna go make food. Right. Also, if we ever quarrel in the future, you just have to beat me up. Don't ever cry, or do something silly with that sword of yours. It'd be really dumb. What gave you the idea that I'd do something silly with my sword if we ever get into a quarrel? Uncle Zhao. You're so bubbly. Did something good happen? Is it because you're about to tie the knot? It'll be soon. I'll invite you to the wedding then. Last time Auntie Cheng told me she saw a police officer talking to you, and I guessed it was probably about Jiang-hee's situation. Thank you, Uncle Zhao. I'll definitely be there. No need to thank me, you brat. Want a smoke? In the future, please don't reject me out of courtesy when I offer you a pack of my dad's cigarettes. By the way, I saw people playing with that fun thing, and it seems quite profitable. Do you know how to play? You want in too. The probability of old people getting scammed is high. No way, I've got to talk him out of it. I just want to understand it better. It seems quite profitable from how easy it is to make money. It's about investment. I believe you know what that is: stocks, futures, funds. This sort of stuff can let you lead a comfortable life if you earn, or drive you to suicide if you lose money. Take it easy. I lost a few $1,000 the other day, and Jiang-hee's been scolding me ever since. I finally got over it now. Even this kid lost money too, huh? You deserve that scolding since you fooled around with a few $1,000s. It's indeed so. At first, I only played stocks, losing money when they fell. Later on, I learned to short sell, so I still lost money when stocks rose. Then I moved on to options trading, where I ended up losing money regardless of whether stocks went up or down. When I felt this wasn't profitable, I tried playing futures. TSK, things became really amazing. You earned big. K. I lost money even while sleeping. Haha, it's all about gambling, and my luck's just downright bad. Fuck you or you try ing to be a comedian. 114. Thirsty hee hee. Uncle, I'll make a move first. I'm thirsty, and I didn't bring my water with me. Go ahead, remember to swing by often when you have the time to listen to my nagging. What are you typing? It's about the self-cultivation of people of the Tang dynasty. Awesome. This girl is not letting me see anything at all. I guess I'll go out for a stroll again. 1 week later. Hello, you have mail, please sign it. Coming. What arrived? 100. Name Jiang He, gender Anbem. G He, female, ethnicity, year, month. Day, DOB, address, identification. The picture is pretty well taken. I'm Jiang He, my identification number is. Its meaning goes beyond just an identification for modern individuals. From this moment on, Jiang He doesn't need to rely on Su Qing or others. She's free to go anywhere she likes. Should I offer you my congratulations? This little old lady has truly integrated into society now. As long as she doesn't become violent, nobody can uncover her true identity. Su Qing, thank you. It's all your hard work. Teacher Su taught me well. So this is the modern world. A civilized world, developed 1,200 years after the Tang dynasty. I won't be able to fly at this height, and the window seems pretty sturdy. You know, you shouldn't get so close. If you were to pop the window out and fall, I doubt that you can fly to save yourself. Okay then. Don't test it. It might be sturdy enough for me, but it might be different for you. I've never heard of a couple who gets a hotel room just for the views from high up, and not for the woo-hoo. This is absurd. This room is really big. The bed is soft too. Even softer than the one at home. No, it'll make my muscles sore after sleeping too long on it. I prefer something hard. If you like it, we can change our bed when we get our new place. You prefer something hard. Is that some innuendo? Looks like you've been led astray. What is that nonsensical mind of yours thinking about? Wah. Scram. I'm going to take a shower. Together. Su Qing, don't go too far. Tossing me aside after using me, to think that you were calling me Teacher Su before you got your ID. Now that you got what you wanted, I'm suddenly just Su Qing now. Shush. Smooth and silky, it feels great on my hand. I've made some progress in martial arts. I can even block little Jianghe's attack. Why is the bathroom door made of glass? I can't see through it anyway, the most that I can make out is a blue RRY silhouette. Won't your imagination run even more wild from what you can barely see? You shower first. No, I'm already asleep. Humph. Will she get a shock if I were to stand by the door in a bit? You can just wrap a towel around yourself since we didn't bring our pajamas. Is that on purpose? It's not, I just realized it too. Do you remember how the song from A Wicked Ghost goes? What are you thinking of doing? D-ah. 0000 wa. Ah. Su Ching. Hey. Teacher Sue. Just you wait until I get out. Jiang. He. I don't know why, but I always feel the urge to tease her a little. Get lost. So childish. Let's not talk about whether you can remove it or not. If I lay in bed every day, do you think I would be afraid of you removing it? I shouldn't have acted so rashly just now. Gonna keep 000wa.ang. I know my mistake. Hurry up and shower. There's actually a nightgown available. Thank goodness. Getting on. Not home tonight, so I can't play Where Are You if you're not at home this late. Where are you if you're not at home this late? I'm staying in a hotel with Su Ching. ABC3 Defical 6MNO. How interesting. Interesting. In this city of towering skyscrapers, there's already a sense of oppression. Compared to the lower floors, the top floor definitely offers a greater sense of openness. Close the curtains. We're staying on the top floor, hence no one in our surroundings can see us. Plus, you're wrapped up in that blanket. That won't work either, it feels strange. Some people also like to stand by the window and do some naughty stuff. That's too strange. Build a pure land, share a blue sky, everyone has their own kind of hobbies. Human greed is always insatiable. At first, I just wanted to hold hands, but later I wanted to hug Solo 000, then I wanted to move to her room to enjoy the air-conditioned ing, and later I wanted to play bear, and then later 000. Right now, this is a great torment for me. Humans are always so insatiable. That's why I feel that we shouldn't be sleeping together. Who asked you to trick me into moving into your room in the first place, to enjoy air conditioning together and whatnot? It's obvious we can only sleep together once we get married. If I can win against you in a fight, does that mean I can force you? Do you even need to ask? Just make your move. Then I'll give it a try. I'll see if I can beat you right now. You sure? Yep. If I win, then tonight I can turn over a new leaf and make a leap towards success. All right then. If you're going to wear clothes, then I won't bother. Forget it, forget it. I knew it. After all, without experience, I always want to give it a try. After all, without experience, it feels strangely scary. If people find out about this, they'll definitely laugh at me for being a eunuch. No, it's that you just can't beat me. Weak, no way. I must definitely give it a try. Alright, stop messing around. Ahem. Quickly go to sleep, good night. I'm willing to admit defeat, I won't be able to touch little Jiang-hee tonight. If I get excited now, I won't be able to sleep later. What are you doing? You. Let me give you a hand. BN10 on F. My legs are dead from accompanying her for the past couple of days. Went to get a SIM card. Went to the bank to apply for a bank card. We even went to an internet cafe. This internet cafe is surprisingly expensive. It's better to play at home instead. What else is there? What should we do now? We don't want to travel somewhere far in the middle of winter, so we're waiting for spring to arrive before we visit Gusuda. Right, it's called Gujo now. Let's get ready to get the certificate now. Oh, the marriage certificate. Is it expensive? Why are they here at this time? He's at work, where else could he be at this hour? Where's Dad? I just wanted to check on something. Aya, I forgot that I actually have something to attend to, so I'll be back in the afternoon. What is this kid up to? Why aren't we telling Auntie about it? So that we can give them a surprise in the future. To be honest, it'll be kind of troublesome if we were to tell my mom about it, because she'll think that we're rushing things since we're young and whatnot. She might even pressure us to have kids or hold a wedding ceremony after getting our marriage certificate. That's all a possibility. Pressure us to have kids, huh? In any case, you're someone who's unusual, so it's normal for us to do some unusual things. Also, don't you feel a thrill from doing this? It feels like we're eloping. It does feel that way. The two of us living together for so long, and getting our marriage certificate done sneakily. That's your main motivation, isn't it? You like the thrill that comes with eloping. That's nonsense. Anyway, I'd be beaten to death if we were to break up, so there is no difference in getting our certificate or letting them know about it now or later. I've brought you home over the New Year holidays too, and they didn't seem to have any opposition to it. Right, my mom also texted me to ask when we're getting married. I bet she wants to have a grandchild soon. I'm saying this now, even after we get the certificate, you're not allowed to bully me. What should I do if this guy uses it as an excuse to force us to consummate? Still acceptable to reject his advances before marriage, but it'd seem illogical for me to beat him up over it after we're married. Who's bullying who? I'm the one who's getting bullied here. This booklet is different from mine. Mine only has a single page, which is the household register that came with my ID. S.A. Toxie. Mister, please drive us to the Civil Affairs Bureau. Are you getting your marriage certificate? Congratulations. The weather today is perfect for getting our certificate. People would usually go for a stroll when the weather is nice, but this guy here is taking it to the next level by getting his certificate. Fear. What a deal. We managed to get the certificate on the day. It's free of charge. Let's go buy some cola. Mom. Auntie. What's with these two? Where's Dad? Didn't I already tell you, he's at work. Okay, I'm going to his study to look for something. The household register booklet needs to be put back in its original place. What is he up to today? He's not just happy, I guess. Then what is he ing for? Looking for his household register. This kid must be planning something. You guys. Marriage certificate. Oops, I dropped my marriage certificate. You're married. We just got the marriage certificate settled first with how nice the weather is. We'll have the wedding ceremony later. That's also true. The weather is nice. How ridiculous. I've never heard of such a reason before. 000. Isn't it? A little rushed. Is it? You were the one urging us to do it last time. What's there to prepare? Urging you is one thing, but shouldn't you guys prepare a bit more first? Mo preparing.um. That dowry. Dowry.do you want it? I don't think so. Are you sure? Then yes, how much is that one car? About 350,000 RMB, you want to buy one. See 350,000. Shouldn't you guys have a serious discussion first? Aren't we doing that right now? The script seems off. We were clearly discussing marriage, how did it turn into these two plotting to get our assets? Mom, she wants 350,000 RMB. Isn't that what you want? No, I need to get the old man back to handle him. No, it's for her dowry. There shouldn't be any problems that aren't resolved yet. It's just, why do I feel a bit reluctant for no apparent reason? It feels like this car is about to leave me. Weren't we supposed to elope? We did elope, but we were just discovered. You did it on purpose. Does it matter? You're my wife now, we have nothing to hide. We're legally married now. But we haven't held the ceremony yet. I keep feeling like this is a conspiracy, this guy just wants to have sex with me. Even without holding the ceremony, we are legally married. With this marriage certificate, we are husband and wife, with all the obligations and responsibilities that come with it. Stop thinking about nonsense. Always thinking about trivial matters with that small brain of yours is not healthy at all. What I meant was mutual support, shared property, joint management, Definitely not what you're thinking. If you're not thinking of that, then how do you know what I'm thinking about? Wow, are they martial arts actors? I suspect you taught me martial arts so that when you hit me, I can defend myself a bit and you won't feel too bored. I'm just teaching you some martial arts. Not afraid of being exposed now. Who would believe it if you talked about? As long as I don't fly up and take down that CCTV, people will just think you have paranoia. To be honest, I'm starting to think I do have paranoia. What if you weren't even from the Tang dynasty and just made up a lie to deceive me? Alright, I'll be honest. I grew up with a homeless old lady who practiced the 3 emperor cannon punch, and I happen to be an extraordinary martial arts prodigy. After applying hand cream daily, the back of my hands have become much smoother and more delicate than before. She has already taken off the hat of the ancient people. 21 Next, it's time to live well in the modern world. Are you no longer afraid that I would run away? LHM. I was never worried about that. You were in a hurry to get our marriage certificate though. Well, the weather was good, so why not? The weather is great indeed. Su Ching. HM. I really like you. Me too. What a magical certificate, a marriage certificate issued by the government. Certificate holder Jianghe name Su Ching. Little Jianghe from Kaiyuan, little Jianghe from Kaiyuan, you've picked up bad habits that's unique to modern people. I'm willing. How can I demand anything from the little old lady from the Tang dynasty? Uncle Zhao. 000. Here, you should smoke these instead. Hee, Qingzi, you're thoughtful. Why did you give him 2 packs? He has helped us a lot. Previously, when I was trying to get you an access card, I casually meant Ionied to Auntie Cheng that you didn't have your ID made yet, and that I had to get it done before we could get married. Auntie Cheng must have mentioned it to Uncle Zhao. Although they may not fully understand what's going on, when the police came by, they must have had a clear conscience and intentionally helped out. Should we get something for Auntie Cheng too? There's no need to, you just have to tutor little Yen for her assignments when winter break rolls around. Elementary school level, junior high school level. Getting the marriage certificate gives a feeling of resolving a big issue. I always feel something stir-ring in my heart, wanting to be closer to him. You're acting weird. I'm acting normal. It does feel like something is off. It's almost 3, it's time to check my investments. Ever since Uncle Zhao mentioned funds, I felt it was doomed, so I've been slowly liquidating my shares. I'm almost done pulling out of this fund now. Incoming transfer, 50,000 yuan. Why did you transfer me so much money? Since you're playing only this form of stocks, and the losses aren't a lot, you can use this fund to earn some extra budget for groceries. I've already pulled out of the stock market. Staying longer would only result in losses. I'm left with the real estate stocks, guess I'll just hold on to them for a while. How do you know? Are you really able to predict the future? Smart people all know this, little one. You should read more books. This isn't about predicting the future, it's about understanding the trends. I also wish to learn it. Haven't you been learning it this whole time? Understanding the world, that is. Bullshit. I taught him martial arts, yet he doesn't teach me how to earn money. The times are always ever changing. For instance, celebrities in the past were all the rage and made money effortlessly. However, the beginning of the decline started when a certain movie flopped. Although they remained popular, they were on their decline. Meanwhile, emerging new trends took advantage of this opportunity and rose to prominence. And that's just the way of the world. The general trend of the world is vast and mighty. Those who follow it prosper, while those who oppose it perish. That's how it goes. Since you're so smart, have a fry. I still haven't learned what Su Qing mentioned, but now that I'm married, I should consider that thing. We'll be having kids after the wedding ceremony is done. Second Miss said. Actually, she never mentioned about having kids. If we're buying a high-rise, let's prioritize ones with balconies. This narrows down the options quite a bit. We can also consider some of the unfinished properties. After buying a place, it will be time to hold the wedding banquet, completing the marriage rather than just having a marriage certificate. For ancient people like the warriors, what matters most is the formality. The significance of obtaining a marriage certificate is far less important than hosting a wedding banquet. Above, we inform the heavens. Below, we inform the earth. We pay respects to our parents in the middle. We inform everyone who should know that we are getting married, so that the heavens are aware. Then, we'll bow to each other. That's what you call a proper and formal marriage. Chinese-style wedding. Yes, the wedding planning companies in Zhongcheng should be able to handle it. Even though we already have the marriage certificate, this fellow's still holding on to her pants tightly. Is she afraid of having kids? She should already know about contraceptives, or is she just being conservative? You'll only be afraid if you haven't tried. Once you've tried it, it's really enjoyable. I still can't beat her with physical strength. If only she were a little more willing. I have over 80,000 on hand right now, so I have to be even more prudent. It's all saved bit by me and Su Qing. But most of what I earned myself has been spent on expenses. Vain lex triple x go be hum. Something's wrong. What about my dowry? Huh? What dowry? Ah. How much money have I saved? The dowry that you've saved up. Dower. My savings. Don't go overboard. O A B C D X X X RIT. To be honest, your savings are in your hands right now. I've saved up so much already. It's time to run away with it now. TSK. Ah, right. I want to ship out an item, can you teach me how? Dried sweet potato tea. You've made the first sale on your dried sweet potato. 3 days gone, new eyes dawn. How much did you sell this time? Half a kilogram. I want to give him a little extra. Then the shipping fee should be around this much. Why is it so expensive? The shipping fee is almost as expensive as dried sweet potatoes. If it's any farther, I'll end up losing money. Well, generally speaking, if someone signs a contract and orders in bulk, there are discounts available for shipping, which can help minimize costs as much as possible, or alternatively, the buyer can cover the fees. You can sell to local customers, and I'll help with delivery. For distant locations, the fees will be paid by the buyer. Business collapses before even reaching halfway. How can I even continue to develop my business? My dried sweet potato. All right, you can just keep playing games. You can always save the dried sweet potato for yourself. FBI, it's a good thing that my wife wants to earn money. Dad. Hello. You two got the marriage certificate. If the ID didn't get delayed for so long, we would have gotten it earlier. Your mom said you guys need 350,000 RMB, right? Are you giving it? Nonsense. I'm not trying to say anything, but you both should have thought about it beforehand. Shouldn't we discuss this over a meal? Plus, we can plan your marriage ceremony while we're at it. So you're only getting the certificate right now, and you'll have the wedding ceremony later, right? It's my first time getting married, and I do not understand these things. Let's start by having a meal together. Let's find a nice place, the four of us, with lobsters and crabs on the menu. It's getting late, let's discuss another day. Dad, you should rest early. B20.45 Son. It's my son's first marriage, I don't understand either. How did things go so wrong? How is he so good at causing trouble? We're married as soon as I picked up the bowl. Married. My son got married. What the hell? How is it? How is it? Have you ever seen someone ask for that after getting their marriage certificate? Just give as we see fit. Giving too little is embarrassing, but if we give too much, they happily accept it. You can't just ignore their marriage as if it's nothing and it was you who offered in the first place. It's not like he asked for it. This kid is clever, Jiang he is all alone, so the money we give will all go to them. How much is appropriate to give? If he's not satisfied, he might start thinking about asking for my car. Jiang he doesn't have family on her side. The two of us are her family. Would you feel comfortable giving too little? When they come over and Jiang he calls us mom and dad, wouldn't you feel embarrassed? I have never seen such a shameless person with such a thick face before. End of January. Are you getting off soon? Here. You can enjoy it yourself. I don't like sour things anyway. I'll eat it myself if you won't. Do you want an omelette wrap? I don't. Then I'll go buy one. Wait here for a moment. I really can't understand why this rich second generation with a family that has so many industries would love to eat roadside omelette wrap so much. No, you really don't want one. Want a roasted sweet potato? No, I am pregnant. I don't eat random things. The warmth from within the house is the best. A day like this is suited for lazing around. If Winter Melon was wandering the streets in this weather back then, he'd probably be shivering in some unknown corner. It's so nice to have a home. The warrioress went out for a stroll with Gong Ping again. It seems that she hasn't changed much after getting married. Perhaps getting a marriage certificate doesn't really count as a real marriage in her mind. Certificate marriage romance husband and wife. As a married man who left his unmarried status behind, I'll have to do more. Such as taking care of the flowers and plants. HM. Quick, look. It's sprouting. Wow. From your husband. What husband? He's just my boyfriend. Oh, right. We've already gotten our marriage certificate. Whatever. We just got the certificate because the weather was nice. We're not married yet. It's still too early. We need to buy a place first. Then when are you planning to have the wedding? Buying another one. I'm so envious. Not really. The place we're currently living in belongs to his parents, not us. We still have to wait a long time if we rely on ourselves. You're the impressive one. Hello, sooner or later, you will be able to afford your own house. Walk on the right. May I add you on WeChat? Are you talking to me? Yes, walk on the right. She's a married woman. Stay tuned for the latest gossip. Her husband is a ruthless guy who practices martial arts and swordplay every day. He once knocked a man out with just a slap. He can even make a dent in the vending machine. 100. Even if she wasn't married, based on my understanding of her personality, she wouldn't bother entertaining in advance like this. Okay. PFTT. Hey. What's wrong? And nothing. Do you want to add me? Don't want to. Who wouldn't want such an opportunity of adding two beautiful ladies on WeChat? Only a fool would miss out. I do. Let's be friends. Shop, is there something special about that guy? You actually didn't reject him. Is my eyesight failing? I'm just adding a friend. Why reject? Because isn't it an obvious attempt to hit on you? A. Of course. That's what hitting on someone looks like. I can't let him hit on me. I'm already married. A. Then why did you give him your contact information? Walk on the right. I'm walk on the right. The text above is the greeting you've added. Walk on the right. You can start chatting now. Do you want to buy dried sweet potatoes? Shipping's free within the city. To sell dried sweet potatoes. A. PRN, stonks. Dried sweet potatoes. Wait a minute. After you tried selling it on the live stream twice with no significant effect, I thought you gave up, but I didn't expect you just shifted your focus. What can I do? I bought too much at the start. Now there's still a big pile of dried sweet potatoes at home. That guy is probably mentally scarred now. It's no big deal, shipping is free anyway. If he buys, Su Ching will deliver it to his doorstep. Mission accomplished. 63222 June 2nd, 01 send. It's all handmade, guaranteed no additives. I don't want any. Is this what you do? Why would I be selling it otherwise? It can last a long time as a snack. Have you tried it? Nope. There's a chance. Ding. HJHT send. She can really sell it like this, huh? Send. Ding. What's wrong? Walk on the right. Then you really should try it. Although it doesn't look good, it's all dry by hand. You'll know once you taste it. If you want, I can give you a discount. I just want to make a friend. If you buy my dried sweet potatoes, we'll be friends. Good things should be shared with friends, right? The user walk on the right has enabled friend verification. You are not yet their friend. Please send a friend request for verification first. After the request is accepted by the other party, you can start chatting. He blocked me. That seems pretty normal, doesn't it? There's still a lot at home. He came to hit on you, but in response, you tried to sell your dried sweet potatoes to him. Only a fool would buy them, Arlite. Piled up like a mountain. Why did you buy so much? It was cheap. Once again, Su Ching's cursed mouth hit the mark. Doing business is really difficult. Delete 333. If only the shipping fee wasn't so expensive, then my grand business plan could have taken its first successful step. Oh, what grand business plan? Care to share? It's a trade secret. I have to keep it confidential and not leak it out. A. Welcome. Ah, this hat feels nice. For men. Yes. I'll buy it for Su Ching. Help me see if it looks good. Oka. Ding. You go ahead and try it on first. Give me a moment. 0000000 Hello. I thought it was for work. This guy really doesn't give up. I'll just brush him off. Do you need something? 3. ABC Def GHIJKLMNO PQRSTUVWXYZ space. Humph. Do you want to buy roasted sweet potatoes? JWRK sweet potato fries. I have some already. The user Yogurt Beauty has enabled friend verification. You are not yet their friend. Please send a friend request for verification first. After the request is accepted by the other party, you can start chatting. No two lunatics. Humph. Jianghe. I. This feeling is really strange. When alone, here or there, being single is very joyful and convenient. Just the thought of dealing with relationship matters feels bothersome. But when someone close to you picks out things for the person they like, while feeling envious, there is more of a sense of loneliness. Let's go. Humans are constantly in a dilemma. What? The idea of wanting to get married is contagious. Actually, it feels really good. It could be. What's good about it? It's warm when sleeping, and when you're lonely, there's no need for that buzzing. Pretty sure she's talking about the thing used for self-pleasure, ikikaha. Damn you. Why have you not been fishing these days? It's too cold. Sitting by the river on a snowy day is just asking for trouble. Although I really want to fish, there's no choice. I can only wait for the weather to get better before I start fishing again. How does it go again? Fishing by the river while it's snowing. I really want to fish. I think it's fishing alone, in the winter snow. One person, one straw raincoat, facing the snow with a fishing rod. It feels a lot like the style of the Jianghu warriors that Su Qing likes. A line from Lu Zongyuan's poem called Winter Snow. I'm going up now. Bye-bye. Little Yen. YWW. Jiang. Jiang. Sister Jianghe. S. What's wrong? Agur. Woof. Run. It's back again. Wah. Quick. Woof. Moon-seizing flame. Moon-seizing flame is the Chinese name of an active skill of the fighter class in Dungeon Fighter Online called Explosive Hook. Did you see that? It's the moon-seizing flame. Look. That's the moon-seizing flame. So cool. Sister Jianghe. Don't worry, it's okay now. I'll send you back. You guys should quickly return home. It might come back again in a bit. Little Yen, let's go. Don't go. Okay. Oh, expert. Please accept me as your disciple. I want to learn moon-seizing flame. Sister Jianghe. He's so weird, let's hurry back. Don't go. Expert. 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 I'm back. You're back. I bought you a hat. Ah. How come you were out for most of the day and only bought a hat? There wasn't anything else I liked. When I saw this hat, I thought it would go well with the clothes you usually wear. Does it look good? It fits you. Then give me a kiss. I'll go wash my hands first. Wait. What's this on your sleeve? It's nothing, I just tripped and fell. Tripped and fell. Do you think I'm stupid? Student Jianghe. I hope you are honest. Sister Jianghe, can you please not tell anyone about what just happened? The fact that I cried. I ran into little Yen on the way. She was chased by a dog along with several kids. That dog was big, almost the same height as little Yen. I just grabbed it and threw it, then I sent little Yen back home. Not mentioning that little Yen cried still counts as keep it a secret. Did you use your hands? Did you throw it against the wall or press it to the ground until it died? No, I just simply threw it. If I kick and break something, I'll have to pay for it. Otherwise, I would have kicked it. I wasn't fighting with the dog, okay? I was rescuing little Yen. Fighting with a dog. A generation of warrioresses has fallen to this. Among the children in this neighborhood during this winter break, a legend of a street fighter has spread. Dad, Mom. You guys are back. It's almost New Year, so we came back to take a look first. Quickly come in. You said you want my car. How about you guys buy a house, and I'll contribution Uta a bit. You don't need to worry about the house. She prefers if we buy it ourselves. Really? She said you guys should buy a house yourselves. Yeah, that would be more comfortable. She's an old lady from the Tang dynasty, with her own ideas. She always feels she has received too much help, insisting on working hard to buy a house on her own to feel comfortable. What? Dad, actually, I want to tell you a secret. Jiang he is actually a person from ancient times. Scram. See. I told you the truth, and you don't believe it. She ate the elixir of immortality from Qin Shi Huang and lived till today. Even if there are those old monsters on TV who have lived for thousands of years, do you think they'd be interested in you? Tila Temax. In this vast world, anything can happen. What if someone just time traveled and suddenly appeared? Their age would still be the same. And then, mastering everything from playing games to cooking. Let me test you. Tang, Song, Yuan, Ming, Qing. Which dynasty's people would use a remote control to watch TV? You've said enough. Actually, I'm Qin Shi Huang. We have a throne in our family. She learned after coming here. But isn't our surname Su? I have Liu Bei's straw sandals in my hands. 13 Liu Bei's straw sandals. Isn't this unreasonable of you? I'm already a married man, stop hitting me. Then let's talk about why you are in such a hurry. She just got her identity and you immediately got the certificate. Let's talk about the marriage. This kid is really strange this time. After helping Jiang He deal with ID issues, he could have also bought a house before marriage. I just got it done when it was time. With this kid's cleverness, the house will be his at that point, completely taking the initiative, but he got the certificate first. Is she in a hurry, or are you in a hurry? We both are. When she was applying for her ID, she specifically chose early January as her birthday, making her just past 20, isn't it just to get the certificate? Can she just change it like that? Her birthday has been messed up by her. She celebrated 3 times this year, eating 3 cakes. She didn't know her birthday anyway, since she's an orphan. She celebrates whenever she wants cake. Being married and dating are still different. You don't need to tell me that. I know. It's not good to drive an old car. I'll get you a new one another day. Don't talk nonsense. Be no need. I think your car is already good enough. Anyway, now that I'm married, we're having a good time, eating well every day. It's quite nice like this. Eating well. With that tiny fish she caught. It's 2 fingers wide, not as exaggerate as you said. Whatever, just don't regret it later. Whoa. Is that housey? Can an electric scooter carry passengers? This kid knew the law and broke it. I know that girl. How did you get to know her too? She was the person involved in the incident that got us on the newspaper. If I remember correctly, her name was something Li. She owes Housey a debt of gratitude and is looking to marry him to repay her debt or something. 3114. Aya. All I did was to mention about her marrying him to repay her debt, I wonder who was the one who said that she wouldn't do anything of that sort, but still got married in the end. We might even have kids by now if we were more forthcoming back then. What happened after that? All right, enough bragging, we all know that you've been on the news. Thursday TSK. Let him speak. I've never heard the full story. The three of us were walking down the unlit alley, with the moonlight as the only guiding source of light. Me and Wangzi. It was a dark and windy night. The two of us were chatting away, that rich dude, you've met him before. When suddenly, Hausi let out a shout. What are you doing? The next second, Hausi took 3 quick steps and dashed forward with a powerful leap. I didn't even have time to react. Guess what happened next? What happened? Bang. Hausi was clutching his stomach and couldn't hold on. Master of embellishment. Why couldn't he hold on? That man was holding a knife and stabbed Hausi straight in the gut. The blood was gushing and squirting everywhere. It was terrifying. My God. I was stunned for a moment, seeing him get stabbed like that. I knew I had to hurry, so with one palm strike. Hiya. This rascal is taking the opportunity to boast as much as he can just because he achieved something. His mom is getting hoodwinked. The lady who got saved didn't even look his way after. His ego has inflated this much just from catching a thief, and he can't stop talking about it whenever it gets brought up. You don't know how fearsome this tiger fist I've been practicing is. That move was. But what if he managed to stab you at that time too? Impossible. With my skills in martial arts, I can retreat far away with just one jump. Show us this jump of yours then. I'm not some circus monkey who can just jump on command. I knew you were bragging. Hey. Jianghe. Tell them. You tell them, am I capable of jumping long distances? I can't say whether he can jump far or not, but speaking of circus monkeys, he mentioned something about them when he went on a trip before. It's nothing. Hey, why are you trying to keep her mouth shut? What about traveling? What about monkeys? See. Stay over there. Jianghe, continue speaking, don't mind him. TSK. They only know how to go sip the whole day. How boring. However, Hausi managed to bring her home so quickly, he's indeed kind of awesome. I'll take this opportunity to chat with him. Hausi, did I see you bringing a girl home just now? How did you even see that? I was coincidentally at the balcony. Is she meeting your parents? Nothing of that sort. Xiangba gave birth to a bunch of puppies, so I brought her over to pick one. You're amazing. I wouldn't even be able to think of a reason like that, so I suppose that you will be buying a glow-in-the-dark watch next. Nasty, scram. PFN, apparently do you want to see my glow-in-the-dark watch? Means do you want to come into my bed? In Chinese internet slang. That's what the glow-in-the-dark watch is referring to, I'm pretty sure. Hee. Hey. Hello, friends from the other side. This guy. Come on, let's go inside. That guy's sick in the head, let's just ignore him. Huh. Good opportunity to provoke Hausi. Although our engagement fell through, PFN. If you remember from one of the previous chapters, their dads arranged for them to marry if they were a boy and a girl. There's still the next generation. Merge will have a son, and they can have a daughter. We'll need to discuss and make sure that their age gap isn't too big. If this goes on, the warrioress will probably know the brand of milk powder I used as a baby. Damn, they're still going at it. I need to get them to shift their focus. You know. Why don't we gossip about others instead? Like, how's his new girlfriend, what do you think of her? I think the two of them suit each other. I haven't even met her yet, what is there to say about her? Shall we go get some skewers? Are you nuts? Let's continue and just ignore him. He was such a scaredy cat back then and insisted on dragging Housie along to watch a horror film. Later that night, he was so afraid to shower that he started singing out loud when he entered the bath. Kobe humph. Boring humans. I'd rather study Dad's stack of old newspapers than to gossip with them. Oh, a newspaper from the 90s. This gives me a sense of nostalgia. I'll take a look. I don't understand why. But I'm constantly thinking about being by his side. But to be honest, I really like this person. You ladies are not normal. Tweel. What? Your relationship as mother-in-law and daughter-in-law is a bit abnormal. In TV dramas, it's all about schemes and deception. It'll be an evil daughter bullying her mother-in-law or vice versa. As you just said it yourself, it is on TV, it's all act ing, how could it be real? In reality, it's not that extreme, that's all. What about you guys back then? What do you mean by that? Back in your time, did mothers-in-law and daughters-in-law work together under the sun? I don't know why, but whenever I think about the ancient times and the relationship between mothers-in-law and daughters-in-law, this comes to mind. Shut up, you. If they happen to hear, they might really believe I'm from ancient times. That's indeed true. If I went to my parents and talked about Jeonghi as if she was someone from ancient times, they might think I'd gone mad. But if they discovered it on their own, the nature of it would indeed be different. If one day I accidentally overhear the old couple talking about how mom isn't a modern person either, I'll probably start overthinking, and then not gonna think about it anymore. Oh, it's a little scary. Before you know it, it's already past 4 p.m. I'm pretty much done with the newspaper, let's go back to the living room with the warrioress. It's about time for dinner. Later generations are fortunate to live in an era of peace, enjoying the pleasures of tranquility. Those who do not cultivate themselves and only indulge recklessly should be alarmed when reading this. In fact, compared to this, your time was already considered an era of peace. Back then, it was indeed a flourish ing era. Stay here for a while longer before going out again. We are married, we are already husband and wife. How are we married? We just got the marriage certificate, that is all. Anyway, just sit here for a bit, don't leave yet. Click this little old lady. She just cares too much. The 10 Days of Yangzhou. PFN, the book is a contemporary account that describes the Yangzhou massacre, which occurred in May 1645 in Yangzhou, during the Qing dynasty in China. It details the mass killing of people in Yangzhou by both Manchu forces and defected Han Chinese Ming soldiers. It wasn't limited to just this time. When there's a chance later, I must take the warrioress to see the military parade. Only then can one truly be considered a modern person. Living in this era, one naturally needs to understand everything about this era. When did he gain such a strong interest towards history? Probably since last year. Actually no, it's probably the year before last year. Did that happen after he met you? That's right. Could that straw sandal from before really be Silky and neat hairstyle, fuzzy warm slippers, dressed in modern clothes. Assessment result. A youthful and beautiful modern girl. That guy is always rambling on about nonsense and almost got me to believe his nonsense. Shall we go grocery shopping? Okay. Could an ancient person hold dried sweet potatoes and click-clack on the keyboard to play games? Dad, why is it just you? They went grocery shopping. My wife and your wife went to buy groceries together. Dad, do you feel happy? It's great. An era of peace. I feel very happy. Turns out it's not just me influencing the warrioress, she's been influencing me all along too. Jiang He taught Su Qing how to cherish. Su Qing taught Jiang He how to live. What's gotten into you? If you're really free, go downstairs and see if they're back yet, help bring up the groceries. Then I'll go downstairs and wait for them. Bang. 2122.39. It's better when there's 4 of us. Shoo, go help Jianghe. Don't you see how many groceries she is holding? Would you believe me if I say she's stronger than me? Nonsense. You're practicing Tiger Fist. It's called Tiger Lunatic Fist. Why can't you remember the name correctly just like Dad? I'll send you back. 76. Let's get a taxi. Actually, I can go back by myself. It's okay, I'll send you back. I'm off duty today anyway. Oh, it's almost the end of the year. Now that you are off, do you have to be on duty for the Spring Festival? Joe. You guessed it. Just me, that's. I almost said I'm the only one that's single. I'm not alone anymore, I'm in a confirmed relationship now. Just you. Are they bully you? It's not like that, there are a few others who are on duty too. It's not possible for someone to be on duty alone. It must be tough. Well, someone has to work hard. Just now on the balcony, was that guy? Was he? Yeah, he's the one who's practicing whatever nonsense fist. It does look somewhat useful though. If it wasn't for him that day, I might not be standing here right now. Someone who is experienced in martial arts stood back while you went forward. He just reacted slowly. If it weren't for me that day, he probably would have quietly picked up a brick or something. He wouldn't have pretended to not see it. We have been playing together since we were kids, so I know him well. Facing her, I really want to tell her about everything. You should hurry and head. No, it's getting late. Do you want to go up and sit for a bit? I didn't save you a portion. Go eat outside. What should I do in this situation? What would Qingzi do? If it was Qingzi. Since you haven't eaten yet, why don't you drop him off first, and then we can go eat. Okay, then I will take him up and get him settled first. Although living conditions are improving every year, the festive atmosphere seems to be declining year by year. There's no snow this year either. With fireworks banned, the New Year's atmosphere is missing. It's better that they're banned. They go bang, bang, bang every night until midnight, it's annoying as hell. Please be mindful of the sleep health of seniors. Sigh, I've just aged another year, it doesn't feel any different. What feeling were you expecting? I just think it is a pity. Thinking back to the past New Year celebrations, they were always lively. When we bought meat, we brought back a whole pig's hind leg. Now it's not much different from usual. But the food still tastes just as delicious. I'm just here to take in the smell. Get out, trying to sneak a bite again. Let's eat. Mom must be thinking about stealing energy. Sure. Oh right, let's add each other on Alipay. Let's drink a bit. Let us have a little. The warrioress is staring at the bottle so eagerly, making it seem like I won't let her drink, as if I'm very strict. I won't drink much, just a couple sips. Don't drink too much. Right, just a little. It's a waste not to drink with these dishes on the table. It's been half a month since they got their marriage certificate, and I still haven't got 10 used to my new identity yet. There's this very subtle and indescribable feeling. Raising a son for over 20 years, and suddenly he's married. What are you looking at me for? What else should I be looking at? Look at the food. Playing video games too much can lead to violence. When practicing that martial art, be careful, even after getting married, you should control your temper. Violence. Based on facts, playing video games is actually the best solution for resolving it. There's a certain warrioress who stays home every day playing games. She's even too lazy to practice her swordsmanship. You only know how to argue for the sake of arguing. It's the truth. How is it arguing for the sake of arguing? Before there were video games, I used to play marbles all day long. I could play with a piece of paper all afternoon if needed. Since this kid became financially independent, it's been difficult to control him, especially now that he's already married. Although we haven't held the wedding ceremony yet, in the current environment, the significance of the marriage certificate is even greater the ceremony. Unfortunately, there isn't in laws. The wedding ceremony is just a formality for these two, just to liven things up. Su Wenbin didn't know that one day, he might stumble upon his in-laws in a book from more than 1,000 years ago, who have become historical figures. Stop drinking, you should do it in moderation. It's indeed getting late. Once we finish cleaning up, we should head back. No problem, Mom, we're leaving now. Unfortunately, your dad has already gone to bed and can't come over to say his goodbyes. Goodbye, Auntie. Stay safe. You're still calling her Auntie. I'll change it after the banquet. There's also still the tea ceremony plus the fee. How do you know about that? I looked it up online. If you think you can trick me, you're wrong. Are you very happy today? Yeah. Hey, howsy? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Are you heading back with your girlfriend? This guy. I'm heading back with my wife. No. Ahem, look at you showing off, like you're the only one. I just sent my wife back too. No. Yours is a girlfriend. Mine is a wife. It's really chilly today, let's quickly head home. TN single individuals online are referred to as single dogs. As this term becomes more popular, it's even abbreviated to just dog. Meanwhile, public displays of affection between couples are called feeding dog food. So, when single dogs eat dog food, it means they are witnessing others flaunting their relationships. And when someone intentionally flaunts their relationship, it's called force-feeding dog food. Dog food. Look at you all proud of yourself. My dad also helped with the ID. Letting them know about the marriage certificate will make them feel more at ease. It shows we weren't lying and were indeed in a hurry to get it. You were the one in a hurry, not me. Winter melon. B1. 8-12-65. Jianghe. Do you know what it means to have impaired judgment induced by alcohol? Do you dare try to touch me recklessly? Watch me kick you out with one foot. Alcohol emboldens the cowardly. Remember when you drank and pressed my wrist so hard you left a mark. Now I can press you into the blanket, hee hee hee. TSK. What are you hee-heeing about? Hurry up and take a shower. The little old lady has a pretty good figure. The warrioress is sure taking her time. ZZN. He doesn't seem to stink of alcohol anymore. I can sleep in peace. Little yin, move back a little. Okay. Do you know how to read them? May you prosper in prosperity, fortune and luck. May you prosper in wealth, fortune and luck, and may your family, friends and business thrive. Such cheesy and old-fashioned phrases, yet the warrioress seemed to love them the most. Oh my. Qingzi. This couplet is great. So festive. Grandma. See, the warrioress really has the taste of an old lady. If I hadn't helped to pick her clothes from the start, she might have worn one of those flowery outfits instead, and would look like a proper old lady when carrying her shopping basket. That's right. Auntie. Wait. Quick. Oh. Okay. Look here. Snap. One more. Look, it looks better than last year's, where your face was all paralyzed. It's a pity that the warrioress didn't hold my hand this year. She looks like someone unloved with her hands in her pocket. You're the one who has a paralyzed face. She also isn't as cute as last year, with her rebutting me all the time now. 6th day of New Year XX. Goddamn. Sin. There's no need to be that loud. Wangzi. New. Go away. Let me have a feel. What's her due date? He feels like a completely different person now that he's expecting a child. Due date. Sometime in April. April. And subtracting some 10 months before that. Probably. Hee dude. The baby was conceived in June last year. So, how is it? Your boy here is about to become a dad, what about you? Don't envy me too much, Scram. This guy. Housey has a girlfriend now, you know. Who? It's the lady that we saved that one time. I saw Housey bringing her to his home. Phew, Housey. It looks like good news is imminent. It's embarrassing, to say the least. The three of us were there together. I was stabbed, and Qingzi was the one who took him down, and yet I was the one who. These two probably don't dare to have any thoughts. One has a baby on the way, while the other has someone at home practicing swordplay. Shall we chat while drinking? Okay then. Nah. Pregnant wife at home has to work overtime. We'll use tea as a substitute. Happy New Year. OT. Some things change when you have your own family. Though I can't pinpoint what exactly has changed. In any case, it feels different from the kind of closeness we had when we were all single. Still, they are my brothers, and that will not change. Qingzi. Over here. Uncle Zhao, what's wrong? Come here. The dog from little Zhang's household suddenly lost large patches of its fur. Little Zhang doesn't know what's going on, and he's worried sick. That's so scary. He's putting on an act. Recently, every time I see this kid going out, he's carrying something and then just casually tosses it away. When I ask him, he says it's a treasure. It's highly probable that he's involved. Uncle Zhao, you're not suspecting that I did it, are you? No, it's just that. You might have an idea on how to treat him. I'm not a veterinarian. Uncle, I'll head back first. I'm leaving now. I'm back. She spent the New Year gaming and couldn't be bothered to read a book. Hey. Don't touch my feet. Why is her reaction so strong? Don't tell me. You're streaming. Fuck. I screwed up. But they shouldn't have seen me touching her leg, right? Wait a minute. Did she just scream? What happened just now? PFN 666 is Chinese slang for something along the lines of cool and amazing. Did you hear that, my brothers? Foot fetish. Goat, this guy 666 bro is done for. Looks proper, but turns out he's quite open, eh? So the real pervert is here. 6666666666666. Am I supposed to hear this? So is the content from here on paywalled. Goodness. Pervert 2. Now everyone knows that I'm a pervert. Apart from making chainmail and practicing the sword, I'll also be seen as a pervert who likes to touch feet. Why did you start streaming in the afternoon? Didn't you say that switching games will make you lose a lot of viewers? So I thought I'd stream in the afternoon, and when more people are watching, then I'll switch out that game. You're trying to earn money since you couldn't sell your dried sweet potato, right? Yeah, this game has a lot of viewers, more than Dungeon and Fighter, and I don't have to constantly climb ranks. They're calling me a bronze tumor now. Have you been secretly streaming for a long time? Not really, just occasion ally playing a game or two, Yeah. Originally, I was just playing, but I decided to might as well stream it. 3. Sigh. Do you know why I didn't let you stream this from the beginning? Because it takes too long. 14, yeah, exactly. A single game takes too long, and I don't want it to take up all your time. I've always been caught up with the ID stuff that I neglected another important issue, which is the future of the warrioress. After resolving the ID issue, what identity will she use to survive in this society? Suggesting she become a full-time housewife was just a joke. She's someone who can't sit still. She has to find something to do in order to find happiness. Even if she can't make money selling produce, if there's a plot of land, she'll still happily go and farm. Playing games is just her way of earning money at the moment. Do you want to become a full-time streamer? I don't know. It seems like I can only play games, or make short videos like ping. Anyway, they're all things done online. Ana. Other than my physical strength and self-taught middle school knowledge, I have nothing. But now that I have my ID, I realize that in this matter, whether I have this card or not, it's all the same. I used to think that having an ID meant everything. On job recruitment websites, it seems like there are many jobs available, but in reality, apart from occasional positions like in the service industry, most require at least an associate's degree. 0.000000000000000000 Su Qing also knows very well what he is doing, knows how to make money, and knows what he wants in the future. You can learn. 000 When we were drinking bubble tea, didn't you also ask yourself if you could do it? As long as you want to do it, you can learn anything. Of course, there's also studying. I can send you to school, although it might be a bit troublesome, but you can learn a lot of things. Once you reach a certain level and your horizons have broadened, there will be even more to learn. Yes, I can learn. Do you still want to continue your education? I do. Up to now, my ability to make money is solely due to pure luck and Su Qing's assistance. As for the future, I am completely unsure. Fortunately, he has always been there. Why are you helping me so much? You're my wife. If I don't help you, who should I help? Help someone else's wife. Humph. Whoa. I don't want to. Get up quickly, you are crush-ing me. Is that so? You've been here for less than 2 years and you've already learned the modern lifestyle. Just managing not to sneak food into the bathroom is already impressive. Rome was not built in a day. You've been learning quickly. Yes, the days ahead are still long, we've only just begun. You were supposed to be that strong and confident warrioress. How did you end up becoming like a typical modern woman? WWI. Maybe it's because I became a modern person. The times have changed, and the rules have changed since the start. Su Qing has said that it's a society that requires people to use their brains. However, Jiang He didn't really deeply understand. As her knowledge steadily increased, she realized that her skills of the past were no longer useful. The things that Jiang He once prided herself on were shattered to pieces. This is not an era of brute force. Living within the new rules. Anxiety follows closely. You're focusing on the wrong thing. What? Your current confusion and anxiety are normal. It's part of the journey of growth. Did I make the right decision? Should I have gone this way? How should I proceed? But once you have grown up, these thoughts will disappear. Besides, don't you have me accompanying you on this journey? We'll do it together. We'll do it together. I feel much better after being comforted by Su Qing. The lavender has also grown a lot. I feel like everything is slowly getting better. It's lavender. Snap, what are you growing? Oh. It looks a bit strange. Let me ask someone knowledgeable. By the way, I'm planning to help you get a vocational school diploma. After that, whichever path you pick, you have to work hard on your own and choose a major you like. Do I really have to go to school? You're still young. Are you planning to spend your days fishing and playing games? Of course not. That's right. Anyway, there's no need to go to school for now. There's not much to learn in vocational school. You can study at home specifically, and I'll help you with anything you don't understand. Let's make preparations first, just like when I helped you with your ID before. We did so much preparation that wasn't even used, but could we afford not to do it? And regretting it later will only mean losing money. Opportunities never come back. Moreover, if you don't work hard, you'll have to spend money to attend a mediocre school. If you study well, not only will you have a good school, but you'll also have scholarships. Ding. HM. But I keep feeling like your plans won't go as expected. Why do you say that? Because both of us are quite unlucky. No matter what we do. Anyway, it's just that kind of feeling. I reckon he feels the same way. Anything involving an ancient old lady tends to get a bit abnormal. What's wrong? I think you'll need a bigger pot for this. Nothing, let's go to Sujo when spring comes. We'll go see the Hansan Temple, Tiger Hill, Sword Pool, and those places. They're all the places you had back then. Sujo. Sounds good. What about Wintermelon? After going on a trip to Sujo will probably take half a month at least. Wintermelon would have shrunk into the size of a dough stick by the time we're back. I'll still be worried even if there's an automatic feeder. Z22. We'll just let Mom and Dad take care of him. Mom will even play less mahjong if she has to take care of Wintermelon. March here. Su Qing and Jiang He boarded the train bound for Sujo. The warm air breathes life into the land again. The lush green wheat fields are really beautiful. By the way, what's the top speed of your Qinggong? This thing can maintain stability at over 300 km/h. Can your Qinggong catch up? Speed. 107 km/h, but I don't know how to calculate my speed. The M. Do you see fast things flying in the sky and think they are divine or celestial beings? Isn't that just a plane? I'm not that stupid. I don't believe in those things either. 0.00. Just now, she was asking if the high-speed train is the kind that poor people ride, the green train full of thieves. Forget it, I don't want to think about it anymore. It will be a long time until we reach Sujo. I'll take a nap now. 2. In order to have fun without worries, I finally managed to finish all the drafts before today. I haven't even had the chance to properly touch the legs of the warrioress in this past half month. So boring. After looking at the scenery outside for so long, it feels all the same. It seems like Su Qing has fallen asleep too. Sleeping so soundly, did he sneakily do something bad again last night? 186 AA. I don't know how this guy can still manage to sleep. Our luggage is overhead. If someone wants to steal, they can just grab it as they pass by. He insisted on putting it up there, otherwise I would definitely have kept the bag in my arms. 2. It's still up to me to guard. Stupid Su Qing. Awake. Why is it taking so long to arrive? Didn't he say we'll get there at finish? Didn't I say we'll get there at 5ish? Okay. The modern world is so big. What does she mean? A Hyundai car. I don't see any Hyundais outside though. Gusu. Is this the current Gusu? Shall we go? This world no longer looks the way it did before. Gusu. It's really gone. People and events from 1,000 years ago have already been buried in this land. Feeling very lost. No, I saw it online a long time ago. How about we grab something to eat first before heading to the hotel? We don't have much luggage anyway. I need to cheer her up. It's fine. Let's drop off our stuff at the hotel first and then go for a stroll. All right. 800000000000000. The modern person will also feel deeply nostalgic when revisiting places they once knew. Not to mention the fact that she grew up here. Thousands of years have passed and everything has changed. 0000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000 but for her, it's only been less than 2 years. 0000000. At this moment, I can imagine the tremor in her heart is even more intense than when she first arrived. See, one person per bed. Has this guy changed his ways? There's a conspiracy. Both of us will sleep on this side, of course. Put all the luggage over there. Sure enough, there was a conspiracy. We're clearly not even married yet, and yet we keep sleeping under the same blanket. We are married. That's just getting a piece of paper. Leo. Which couple doesn't do that after getting their marriage certificate? Be careful, I might sue you for marriage fraud. Sue me then. Other couples don't have a warrioress from 1,000 years ago. Hold on. Why did you only turn on the bedside lamp? It's so dark. Are you looking for something? I'm looking to see if there is any pinhole cameras spying on us. 88. Normally, there shouldn't be any in a twin room, but it's better to be cautious. It seems like there aren't any in this room spying. There's such a thing. Oh. Modern life can be quite complicated. That's because technology has advanced. Let's go, I'll take you somewhere to eat. I saw a restaurant online that said to serve authentic salt gang dishes. I'll take the warrioress there to try it out, though I'm not sure if it will evoke the same feelings of the past. I'll ask her later if she can use those ancient Tang Dynasty buildings as coordinates to find out where she used to live. I'm not sure if that will actually work. After all, it's been 1,000 years. Perhaps some hills have turned into plains, or forests and hills have been flattened to build neighborhoods or parks. With the changes in terrain, the hope of finding a village seems very slim. Look over there, that's the Gusu district of Sujo. That's great. It has become a big city. Yeah, that's why so many people love to flock to big cities. Compared to this place, Zhongcheng is really too backward. Do you want to move to Sujo? I can't afford it. The property prices in big cities are tens of thousands per square meter, and there are also purchase restrictions. If we're to live over here in an apartment of a similar size as the one back at home, it would have cost us millions. Your village is even more valuable. You're a former wealthy lady. Village. XX. These dishes are complimentary, right? Just like how when you buy a large bottle of oil at the supermarket, you get a small bottle for free. It feels like I've only had a small snack. Hello, could we please add a few more dishes? We'll eat it here, there's no need to pack it up. Here are your dishes, be careful, they're hot. Wow, they must have been starving for 3 days. If you keep eating like this, I won't be able to afford to feed you. What are you pretending for? If you're not full, just order more. Or we can go out and see if there are other delicious things to eat. Then let's go check out other places later. Sigh. This restaurant's food isn't filling. TSK. The audacity to say that when you've eaten so much. I need to hurry and clean up. So that new customers don't think we're a shady place. It's so expensive. If we were to live here, wouldn't we go broke just from eating? It's just that we ate so much. Of course, there's also the difference between the north and the south of the country, as well as the fact that we're in a big city. It's a combination of many factors. Rad Cola Diet Soda. So many snacks. Being able to eat is a blessing. Some people want to eat this much but can't. Let's go check out those soup dumplings. Comparison between sujo and ancient gusu. Comparison between sujo and ancient gusu. Image 20. 023.12.11, 1990. Can you roughly locate the village by looking at the map? 1110. I've searched on the computer more than once, but it's really hard to find the village. 1. We're here to have fun, so let's leave the past behind. Actually, even if we found it, it wouldn't change anything. The traces of my existence in that era have long disappeared. Seeing Gusu's current appearance, I feel less interested all of a sudden. It's okay, we'll just wander around while we play and explore at the same time. What are you looking at? Are you admiring my new well-defined muscles? Weak chicken. Actually, saying weak chicken is a bit inappropriate. It should be weak goose. Now, he leveled up. Did you know? When couples go on a trip together, if nothing happens during the trip, there's a 90% chance they'll break up when they return. But we're already married. Then all the more we should. There are 2 beds in the room. It's clear that he wants something to happen since he's squeezing in with me on this bed. Then, why don't you give it a try? Really? I'll have to give it a shot. Whoa. HNGH. OH8. Ka-ah. NGH. NGH NGH AHS. I didn't expect the soundproofing to be this bad. I miscalculated. Our first time definitely can't be in this kind of environment. Watching films at home is something I always do alone in secret. This is new to me. Russell. What are you doing? How can someone be so shameless? A moment later. Let's wait until we are married, and then. What do you want to do? Then what? Then what? I'll hit you again. Ah. All right. Want to challenge you. Softer. THNGHIA. Ang-ia. Mommy ah-bang. You are more skilled, but I will conquer you soon or later. Traveling together often leads to breakups if nothing happens, statistic ally speaking. Now, it seems like something happened. WWE got into a fight in bed. So. When she agrees, is it because it's when I can win? What is she thinking? I need to ponder on this carefully. I thought bringing you here would give us a chance to do it. You're already dreaming before falling asleep. Do you think you can escape? The more arrogant you are now. You can't beat me. TCH. As the book says, friction generates heat. I now know more than second miss does. Yazin. My arm still feels a bit sore. The warrior's bones are really tough. You last night, a big man like him was making so much noise for such a long time, and it was quite loud. How scary. Wow. This place is so beautiful. So this is what Gusu looks like 1,000 years later. Returning to one's homeland seems to be a sentiment shared by all Chinese people. Run. Look, I was right that you're unlucky. It's raining on our very first day out here. You're the one who is unlucky. I brought an umbrella along with me. That's enough playing with the rain. Come over so you can wipe yourself dry. Okay. Take a look. MHM. A 14324. This is where we are right now, and that's Huqiu district over there. Using a few of these points on the map. Estimate how fast your speed on horseback was, and figure out how long it takes to get there. 6. A.36 mix, 5 to 1.4 xty. We then draw a circle with these points at the center, and the place where the three circles overlap would be the location of your village. 96 for 20 centimeters, 3,347 centimeters, law-d. See another math question. 2A.26. This is a real-world application. It's hard to estimate my speed on horseback though. It's not like driving a car, where a speedometer tells you your speed. The margin of error might be too large. From Huqiu to my village. Splash. I've never been to Hanshan Temple as well. Shit. Stay here. I'll go. Call the cops. Splash. What just happened? It looks like someone just jumped in. That lad looked pretty young. I hope he's not planning to end his own life. Damn, it's cold out here today as well. No, that lad jumped in to save someone. My God, it was a young lady. I wonder what made her jump in. Ah, young man. I'll freeze to death if I don't go back and change clothes. Hey. Wait. Are you okay? I'm fine. You might be right after all. Both of us are unlucky. It's the early spring of March, so the cold air hasn't receded. The water was really bone-chillingly cold. That girl. She ingested some water, but she should be fine. I'll be the one who's in trouble if I don't hop into a shower. Okay, let's quickly head back. The next day. Is my luck really that bad? It always rains when I'm out traveling. MANHWA. The rain hasn't stopped. Nope. In that case, let's just take a walk around this area later then. Since there's no way to explore and have fun with the constant rain, I should take the chance to upload a pre-recorded video to the channel. We'll probably have to extend our sujo trip if we still want to have fun. Are you feeling alright today? Yeah, my physical condition improved a lot from practicing martial arts. Otherwise, I reckon I might have met my end here. Also, did you think I looked super cool yesterday, like a right ES warrior? Yes, you're a warrior. But you're afraid the other party wants to give herself to you and then being beaten to death by me, right? Moreover, where in modern society would you find so many who would offer themselves? She might even scold me for meddling in her business. This is called pulling a lei feng, doing good deeds without seeking recognition. Why did you save her then? I couldn't just stand and watch, it's a human life after all. For some, it might just be a spur-of-a-moment thing, when they feel like they can't hold on anymore, Jimin. If someone was there to give her a pull, it's possible that she'd be able to take a step back, and she may discover that the things that caused her grief might be insignificant after all. I mean, it'd be all over if someone wasn't there to give her a pull though. You really are a good person. Why does that sound sarcastic coming from you? No, it's just, I've suddenly thought of the time. When you first took me in, you might not have had any bad intentions after all. Wrong. I was purely captivated by your looks that day. Proud dang Tuesday. Heh, it looks like the video finished processing while I was teasing the warrioress. I just have to upload and we can go out. Enter. 8th day of traveling in Sujo. Previously, we spent half a day pinpointing the location on the map and finally managed to roughly determine the position of the village. Don't you feel like the two of us are carrying out justice? What is a wandering warrior? Seeing injustice on the road, drawing a sword to help. Running around the city with a Tang Dynasty warrioress, I somehow get this strange and wonderful feeling. But the dream of being a wandering warrior should have ended long ago. Keeping the dream in your heart is better than having it shattered by reality. Thief. Why don't you become a police officer? Sigh, I can't. That's part of the government, which naturally conflicts with my life as a wander-ing warrior. You call yourself a wandering warrior, but you haven't even traveled far much. Even the hotel room you booked has poor soundproofing. Why do you have to bring that up? I used to think this person could do everything, but now I realize he's just a bit smarter than me. Yeah. I just started. It should be dot around here. See, this looks not like a good place. That area used to be a large forest. Did you come from that forest? Say. If we go over there, do you think I'll go whoosh and return? Haha, if it goes whoosh, it would be the both of us returning. Are you really going to try? Maybe it's better not to go. I'm not scared, it's just. Are you scared? What if there's an earthquake when we go over there? What am I scared of? You are scared. Alright, I won't go. So what if I can go back? I'd still find someone to marry and then gaze at the sky, reminiscing about the modern days. Are you sure this is the place? Yep. Ahem. What are you doing? I'm telling them that you're doing fine over here, and there's no need for them to keep worrying about you. They might have relocated somewhere else because of the Lushan rebellion, who knows? Do you think this place counts as my parents' place? I suppose so. Should I kowtow? I've noticed that you become silly after calm ing here. Since that's the case, why don't you burn some incense? D30. Let's go. We need to wait for that to finish burning. 000. If it catches fire after we leave, you'll get arrested. Weren't you the one who lighted them? You bought them. But you put them there. We'll be arrested together. What do you think would have happened if I hadn't time traveled here? Perhaps you wouldn't know which day you'll be killed by someone, while I am leisurely enjoying modern life, drinking Coke and watching shows. When Housie and the others all get married, I'll realize that I should also find a girlfriend. Then, under pressure from my old man, I'll get a proper job and go on blind dates. Or maybe I'll meet someone compatible myself. Men. I won't be killed by someone else. I'll be the one doing the killing. Maybe I'll even meet someone from a wealthy family. Then be buried with them, only to be dug up again. Humph. Even if I'm dug up, you wouldn't know it was me. Chief, I'm running off with Jeonghi now. Are you trying to get yourself killed? Let's go. Don't expect me to cry. I thought you'd cry when saying goodbye to the past. Crying doesn't help anything, so don't expect me to cry when you make me mad. I'll just beat you up and make you cry. We scholars need to be reasonable, all right? Who says I'm a scholar? You're not being reasonable, you're just deceiving people. This person is always trying to take advantage of me before marriage. If he gets what he wants, he might despise me, and then I'll have to beat him up. Is the zombie virus finally spreading? Why did you mention zombies? This situation is so much like in the movies. You, me, a middle-aged man, and that couple over there, next will be running away together. If zombies from the rail car next to us rush over, I'll carry him and run. As long as we run fast and get to the surface, we can act freely. Whether we need to escape or fight, we can maneuver flexibly. What is even more frightening than encountering zombies is encountering Jeonghi as a zombie. Sean Xing, directed by Jeonghi, starring Jeonghi Su Ching. Sigh, I'm an ancient person fighting zombies. I must have watched too many movies. It's a waste if you don't become a director. Where? Let's go out and have some fun tomorrow. There's a place I think you'll like. The Sword Pool, such a powerful name, it sounds perfect for you. Ah. Next day. Skonkcyberge, just this. It was like this in the past too. Who would spend money to see this in the past? What a trash house. This is the power of time. The historical sites that people are interested in now were just broken stones and houses by the roadside to people in Jeonghi's time. If my neighborhood can be preserved for thousands of years and produce a significant figure, it would also become a historical site. Even Winter Melon's shabby place might become a tourist attraction. If you were put in a museum with a ticket price of $100 to see a person from the Kaiyuan era, foreigners would travel across the ocean to see you. He just thinks of me as a country bumpkin. Even talking about putting me in a museum, I need to find a reason to spar with him and show him some of my skills. Let's go to the next scenic spot. Let's go see the sword testing stone. Aren't you going to take a closer look? I heard that observing sword marks can help martial arts masters comprehend the essence of the sword. Wow. This mark. Yes, they can even inspire a flurry of sword lights, equivalent to a full-strength strike from a peerless master. If someone with high perception can learn the sword technique of the person who left the marks, their skills will improve further. There are also different types of sword marks. That depends on the mindset of the person who left the sword marks at the time. Please act normally. How could this? I can't even tell if there's sword energy or not, yet these two noobs are talking like they know everything. Humph. Crack women. Crackle. 00. What's that sound? Did you hear that? What was that sound just now? I was really loud. Don't panic. It's the sound of Kung Fu. But I have no fate with it. Brother, we part ways here. See you again in the Jianghu. Is there really no such thing as sword intent? You guys know each other. Nope. No. What about Nikong? What about extracting yin to replenish? That hurts. 555. No, Tien extracting yin to replenish yang is a Taoist cultivation method that refers to achieving yin-yang balance within the body through sexual intercourse between men and women. Got it, got it. Let's hurry up and leave, there are still many places to visit next. From afternoon to evening, from the park to the alley. Su Qing and Jiang He walked and stopped along the way, eating and drinking everywhere. See, just like people living in Suzhou, they left their traces all over this unfamiliar city. Oh. We had a fun day and even managed to buy a fitting gift for Ping Ping. As expected, a street full of snacks is much more appealing than historical sights to the warrioress. Bang. 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 What is that? It's a boxing arcade game. If you hit it to the top, a prize will come out. Bang. I'll hit one for you in a moment. Bang. Oh. Bang. Could this machine be a scam? Bang. I can't do it anymore, let's go. I really can't reach the top. Forget it, let's go play something else. Boon. At PT Big Prize won new record. It's a plush toy. What the hell was that? Let's go play that next. No, that's for kids. We'll break it if we jump on it. Let me take you to play something else. Here. Whack-a-mole. Use this hammer to hit down everything that pops up. What is this? Testing out the feel. Hey. Go easy on it, don't break the machine with the hammer. Oh. If I had a big sister like this to play with me when I was a kid, I'd be overjoyed. Coming here, Jiang He feels like she's back at home. Emera. Our children's childhood will be very blissful, having a mom like her is equivalent to being invincible. Early April. Okay, I'll definitely go back. I'm hang ing up now. Beep, what's up? The rich guy became a father after having a son and was laughing for 2 minutes straight. I'm truly impressed by him. You. Do you also want to have children? I don't, I just crave your body. You're despicable. Anyway, we're not really prepared right now, so I don't want to have children. You're just making excuses. When your body is craved by someone you like, it feels pretty. No, what am I even thinking? The outskirts of Gusu lies Temple Hanshan, whose midnight bell can be heard from ships afar. This is the 1,000-year-old ancient temple. What's so interesting about temples? All you see are a bunch of monks. You haven't been to one before, no, seeing things that you've never seen before is all part of traveling. It's a pity that the warrioress hasn't been here before, or I'd have asked her for her thoughts on seeing the same temple, 1,000 years apart. There are many people offering incense. I don't usually come to this kind of place as well, so I might as well get her to pray together with me. Shall we go in to offer our prayers too? I'll pass, but you can go ahead. That girl clearly looks delicate and harmless, but I don't know why just being glanced at by her makes my back feel strangely cold. What are you looking at? Nothing. What did you wish for? I'm not telling you otherwise it won't come true. Che. No, this is all just illusory anyway. I'm only seeking some peace of mind. You believe in that? It's just burning some incense. Once we leave this place, life will go on as usual. I don't believe in stuff like that. Shouldn't ancient people be more superstitious? Why? They seized good farmland to build temples, chanted scriptures all day, and produced nothing of value. Outside the temple, people struggle to find a grain of rice. They have to share even half a piece of bread. Inside the temple, however, people cover and inlay Buddha statues with gold and jade, even brushing gold dust on the pillars. There have been 4 large-scale Buddhist persecutions in history, which occurred during the reigns of Emperor Taiwu of Northern Wei, Emperor Wu of Northern Zhou, Emperor Wuzong of Tang, and Emperor Shizong of later Zhou, respectively. FCCCCCCCGC. Many young adults fled to Buddhist temples to evade taxes and conscription, leading to a continuous decrease in the country's military strength and fiscal revenue. There were even many criminals who chose to become monks to escape the law, turning temples into places of refuge for filth and impurity. 0000000000000 Emperor Li Zhongyang issued a decree for criminals and those who violated monastic rules to return to secular life, confiscating all their property, and restricting the number of monks and nuns nationwide, prohibiting unauthorized ordination. Only then was the normal operation of the state restored. I didn't expect that martial artists held contempt for them too. It's pretty common. Was that all told to you by S.E. Condominium, Mississippi? Second Miss never believed in stuff like that. It would only invite attacks from outside if everyone were to be a monk. Did Buddha invent cars, computers, and mobile phones? No, humans did. Well, there you have it. So why not worship humans? Jiang He mentioned previously that Second Miss had an altar set up for Yao Cheng, the Grand Chancellor of Kaiyuan. I suddenly remembered something. Second Miss worshipped a human. If Second Miss was born in this era, she would have been an exceptional person. Even though the warrioress has grown a fair bit in the past 2 years, it looks like she hasn't shaken off Second Miss' influence over her. Of course. Totot cute. Shall we explore the entire Ko-un-Tri? You're an ancient person, so I want to show you this world like I've said previously. With how convenient transportation has become, it'd be a pity not to do so. Tementi. We'll see how it goes. It somehow feels like coming back to Gosu has made her work through her feelings. She has become more relaxed, and in periods of calm, she paints a picture of tranquility and elegance. Why are you looking at me like that? You're acting weird. Because you're so pretty. She's also cute even when she's fired up. As for guiding an ancient person towards integrating with society and ensuring that she grows under the right values, it looks like it has been going well. Seeing the transformation that the warrioress has undergone has made me happy above all else. On the last day of the trip to Sujo EB. Even though it still rained on the last day, it somehow feels like this rain has cleansed me from head to toe. Hanfu, but I really don't have much interest in wearing one. Ts.N. Hanfu are the traditional styles of clothing worn by the Han Chinese since the 2nd millennium BCE. Do you want me to take some photos for you too, as well? I can send them to you via WeChat when we get back. No thanks, we don't like taking photos. Click LV info menu. Alright then, thanks, bro, you're welcome. These two people have a very unique temperament. I feel like they'll look great in Hanfu. Farron. It's a shame that the warrioress doesn't like to wear cheongsams. Even if she's wearing one, she will wear a pair of pants underneath it. When will you be back? I'll be back tomorrow, today's the last day. You can stay a few more days if you want. Got it. Saying it is one thing, but to be honest, I'm a bit bored with it already. It's time to go back. Der. A picture together. So sudden. 3. You want to set it as your wallpaper. Set as wallpaper, yeah. Confirm cancel. Not gonna use the one I took. It has a lot of artistic feeling. It's much better than a photo of us. Maybe in the future. 10:35. On. Its eyes look just like winter melons. There's a kitten. We're going back tomorrow. I miss Winter Melon. Winter Melon is a cat, he'll be scared of unfamiliar places. Next time, let's take Winter Melon with us, okay? If you want company, you can. No, I meant we could go on a road trip, so it can get used to the car environment. It can go out for a walk when there's nothing else to do. I can have a child to take with me, right? Although this place isn't as beautiful as Sujo, nor as lively, coming back here still makes me feel at ease. In this completely unfamiliar era, this is the place I'm most familiar with, and I've lived here for nearly 2 years. To me, Gusu is already a foreign city now. What are you thinking about? Her expression seems like she's plotting something, which makes me feel uneasy. I'm just afraid she'll suddenly do something illogical, given that her thinking is very peculiar. What are you afraid of? Nothing. Nothing at all. Humph. After going through the marriage process, I am a Jiangcheng person now. He has always bullied me by taking advantage of information gaps. If I'm not afraid, then he should be the one to worry. This guy doesn't seem so scary anymore, the wedding night and stuff. Who doesn't have their first time? I want to hit you. There has to be a reason, right? Is it because I'm not wearing a hat? What on earth did ancient people think about every day? Taking a break. We went traveling. We need to go upstairs and unpack, we'll chat another day. Yeah, did you guys go on a long trip? Oh, no wonder I haven't seen you for a while. Sure. Go on up. I think they'll have a child first. They'll only think about getting married once the baby bump shows. They'll definitely get married first. Want to make a bet? Being away from home for half a month feels like a long time. Going out in the village used to be a common occurrence, but I never felt like this before. Why has this leaf grown so big? Oh. Your lavender has grown very uniquely. Have you considered changing to a bigger pot? This one really can't hold it. Could there be something wrong with this lavender? Lavender seedling leaves 3. 10 AI. Don't overthink it. I haven't touched it, you bought and planted it yourself. Why does my lavender look different from the one in the picture? You definitely know what kind of plant this is. Of course I do, it's a he knows but he's not telling me, what an annoying guy. Lavender plant surnamed Jiang. Ouch. Scram. Do you really I want to know that badly? Call me husband and I'll tell you. Teacher Sue, how about we spar for a bit? You're in your rebellious phase. You're not as cute as you once were. Oh. Even though I'd definitely be able to finish this video by this week, completing it right now will put it in a completed state. But from now to the weekend, it'll be in a state of uncertainty with many different possibilities as an observer. If I were to observe the state it'll be like right now, the act of observing it will cause it to be in a fixed state, and in simple terms, it will lose the many possibilities of it become ing a better video. Don't interrupt me. You're making the act of procrastination sound like rocket science. I'm a female bandit, I'm in the business of interrupting others. T-Hod, how are you a female bandit? Aren't you a warrior S? You seem to have become dumber after making a trip to Sujo. 2 years ago, I was just sitting here and eating modern food for the first time, while listening to him talk about the do's and don'ts of the modern times. Even though it's annoying at times, I would have been so lost for God knows how long without his nagging. As I get more used to life here, he has started to speak less and would no longer go on long speeches like he did back then. His attempts to trick me has increased though. He's poking at me even though he can't win me in a fight. This leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Huss. Could it be that she's finally? Huss. Wah. Old man. Ts.n, husband and old man thing. Connected better in Chinese. D0000 Mom, Dad. Oh, you're back. These are some sujo specialties. My mom must have been afraid that he would be hungry, so she went crazy on the cat food. I'll have to make him lose some weight. Oh right. Mom, this is a good luck charm that I got for you, it'll help you win at mahjong. Oh my. Dad, Jiang he picked out this sandalwood bracelet for you, and it has a nice smell. Give it a smell. This bracelet has mystical powers, if you were to encounter any zombies while excavating ancient graves. Ahem, it will repel any sort of supernatural stuff. You think I'm afraid of those? This kid probably used Jianghe's name to give me a gift. One glance and I know it's more valuable than that charm. What fun things are there to do in Sujo? Just a dilapidated sword lake and an old temple. The downtown area is much more fun and much better than those famous attractions. These tourist spots are not as impressive as their reputation suggests. You two should go out and have some fun too, just don't visit a place because it's popular. I'm not going. Nowhere is better than home. I'd rather play mahjong. The important thing is to hold the wedding banquet, then live together, and choose a favorite day to get the marriage certificate. But these experiences are useless for me. With this guy's temperament, who knows how many years he'll play around before he's willing to have kids. I have to push him. The house feels like it's missing something when Winter Melon isn't around. A few days later. Bye-bye and I'm going out. I should get some cat grass for the warrior S to grow. I'll also order a small colorful light-up ball for Winter Melon to play with so he can get more exercise. 19.90, 2126.0000, 19.00. A he'll prefer to laze around and sleep when he's too fat, and it'll only make him even fatter. It's best to get him to slim down as early as possible, till he's back to normal at least. Meow. Stay away from me, damn it. What do you think about not buying him a car and encouraging him to buy a house and get married sooner instead? We'll cover how much he's short. Why did the old man suddenly change his mind again? You should discuss this with Chingzi, right? Didn't you previously agree to give him the car? 9-2. Yes, I do need to talk to him. Didn't you always say before that he should handle things himself and that you definitely wouldn't help him? Look at the young people these days, how many of them truly don't need help? I just wanted him to have a proper job before, but now look, he's so stubborn. He went to sujo and even jumped into the water to save someone. It was so cold last month, and he still dared to jump in. I think he should get married quickly. The sooner the better for peace of mind. On one hand, I think he did well, but on the other, it was really dangerous. If I encountered it, I might have jumped too. But when it comes to your own family it's different. Now I understand Chin Maokai a bit. We're all ordinary people, we don't have superpowers, so why act tough? Humph. But this kid, he really got guts. He handled it well, but he sent no fear like a fool. We must give this store a bad review. Ping Ping and I researched it, and it's definitely the wrong kind. What a waste of effort, I planted it for nothing. It's not even a flower. You knew all along. Knew what? M3 It's S. A white radish. No wonder he kept telling me to get a bigger pot. Now that the weather is warmer, it'll soon grow into a big radish. It's fine if it's just a radish. It just means I have to buy new seeds, but the annoying part is he watched me water it and said nothing. You're so devious. The radish is already growing, we can't just pull it out and throw it away, we need to replant it somewhere else. First, let's fill a foam box with soil. This foam box is a bit big, I'll buy some soil online. You need to buy soil. Are you stupid? You want to go digging instead. For such a big foam box, how much soil would you have to dig? Then I'll go dig in the community flower bed. That's damaging the environment. You're digging out a big piece from the well-growing plants outside, what are you thinking? Then I'll go dig in the northern farmland. How did I end up really digging soil here? Damn it. Anything involving this woman has never been normal. See. No, I need to buy a bag. I can't stand being dragged to dig soil again. She bought some more seeds again. 3XXX. Flower seeds, 5.69 potted flowers. X1 5.69 people will gradually adapt to different places based on their environment and instincts, until they completely shed old memories and bury them deep. In the end, she's just a girl in her 20s. She bought new pajamas. These pajamas are great. They're convenient for her to sit cross-legged and play games, and convenient for me too. Last night, in a daze, I think I heard her call me husband. I don't know if it was a dream or real. I don't dare to ask. Hee hee. Maybe the warrioress is a bit shy and reserved, just pretending all along so I would not notice. By the way, in sujo, it was agreed that you would go to a junior college and study hard. Okay. If you don't upgrade your skills, society will leave you behind. I'll buy you some textbooks to start with. Now, I can only rely on force to bully Su Qing. I need to overpower him in intelligence, knowledge, and strength so that he admits he's stupid. Only then will it be enough. Mei Qingzi. Congratulations. It's been a while since we last met. Here, this is a red envelope for the big baby boy. As expected, marriage changes a person. Your hairstyle isn't trendy anymore, and you have gained weight. And you aren't even married yet. I said the same thing before I got married. Don't look, everyone gains weight after getting married. You will too. I definitely won't. Actually, I am already married. Huh. When did this happen? Almost half a year ago. Such a big event and you didn't inform me. It was just getting the certificate, we didn't have a banquet. That doesn't count as getting married. Just wait. Within 2 years after you have your banquet, you'll gain weight too. TCH. Impossible. Days. I'm not sure if it's because she just gave birth to a child, but Wangzi's wife's mental state now seems like that of a proud rooster, strutting confidently. Want to hold him? No, I've never held a child before. Tisk, I'll hold him myself then. Come, let Papa hold you, Pa. It's magical, I've never liked kids and always found them annoying. But Wang Zijuan's child looks pleasing to the eye. I wonder how our children will turn out. 0. No, forget about it. Thinking about all the troublesome things that come with having a child, I should only think about this 6 or 7 years later. There's no hurry. Finin. Cute. He's cute, right? See, Aya, you have no idea how fun it is to play with him. It's fun when he pees on your arm too. Oi. Of course. He's my own little rascal, what's there to be afraid of? That's not what you said in the past. That was then, you have no idea. When the doctor first carried him over, he immediately grabbed my finger. In that moment, my heart just melted and I felt. You'll know once you have your own. You hold him, I'll go chat with Qingzi. Aya. Be careful. This couple seems to be more harmonious from the looks of it. Let's go inside and sit down to chat. Sure. It's a pity that Housey can't come today. I'm not sure if it's because he's honest or what, but despite having the same position, he's the only one who's constantly busy. Yet, he seems to really enjoy it. Have you decided on when to hold your wedding ceremony? That's just how he is, as long as he's happy. I'll wait until we get a house. If the housing prices surge again, it would be a disaster. We'll still need a new house though. You'll recoup the costs for the ceremony through the cash gifts. It won't cost too much. That's true. You can just let me know. How much are you currently short? Your bro will lend you the money. It's okay. I'll try my best to get a bank loan first. Otherwise, I won't be able to sleep well knowing that I owe someone money. You know that I don't like to borrow from others. Okay. You've said that you've got the marriage certificate already though. I'm assum ing that the whole ID thing was resolved. It was. We didn't have to use the documents you've prepared for us. It's a good thing though, it would have meant that things weren't going well if we had to. Ha, that's great. As long as it went well. Come on, let's have a drink. Qingzi. Let's hang out again soon. 10. Okay. It's lucky I have the warrioress in my life, Moan. Otherwise, this would totally look like the ending scene from a Chinese Odyssey. Dear, that person is acting weird. Who would have thought that Wangzi once sworn off marriage? The one who once shouted, "One Wang Zijuan would rather jump down from here than get married." He used to say, "I'm so rich, I should enjoy my youth." Later, lying in a nursing home will be 100 times better than getting married, right? In the end, he got married and had a kid as quickly as a rocket. The days when his finances were controlled by his parents, and us slurping ramen noodles together have come to an end. Life is certainly unpredictable. We've arrived at XX Square. Twang. Someone's playing an instrument. Oh look, it's a guzheng. Eh. That's. Mister, wait up. I want to get off. Nice. What are the two of you doing? That was great. I know, right? Poor young ladies. I heard these two girls are blind. It breaks my heart to see them pack their things. And what's this? Oh my goodness. Both of you have been through so much. Let me help you two tidy up. Your new way to play. Shut up, hurry up and go. Phew, I was nervous to death. 2 hours ago. Wow, there are so many people watch the performance. I brought our fishing stools, how about we sit here? The small stools are too low, let's stand for now and see if there are any open seats later. Okay. What is this person doing? Can't see. Who can't see? Can't see. Come, come, little girl. It's not convenient for you, come sit with us. Oh. You're right. Huh. No. Ping ping. Thank you, kind person, you really helped us a lot. My sister and I are really grateful. Aha. If we get found out, we're done for. Took the opportunity to sit until the performance ended. Luckily, the performance is over. Let's wait until most people leave before we get up. Little girl, you should be carrying a guzheng on your back, right? Yes, my parents made me practice it since I was little. Ah, we are going to XX Square. Where are you two girls going next? XX Square. I remember there are many street performers there. Old man, let's take them there, these two young girls have it really hard. Yes, yes, we're used to it. No, no, we can go by ourselves, we're used to it, we don't want to trouble you. It's no trouble at all. Helping you is the right thing to do. You two are so pretty, what if you encounter bad people, we would be worried. We are retired and can't help you much, so just let us take you there. It's really hard to refuse such kindness. Since they've already said all that. They not only escorted us to the car but also thoughtfully found us a spot and even helped us gather an audience. We also wanted to hear you play the guzheng. We really can't tell them the truth and hurt them. Thank you, kind people. Come, come, don't miss out. What's wrong? 100 looks like there's a performance. What should we do now? There are more and more people. What if we get found out? Don't panic. Just sit tight. So embarrassing. Ha 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 ha. You guys. ING. Ha 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 ha. Don't laugh. A. Pft. Dneo X. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Two blind girls, determined despite their disabilities, performing on the streets on Labor Day. So inspiring. Printing QR codes, changing venues frequently, and with the current street vendor economy, there's no need to fear city management anymore. This is definitely an inspiring social case. Fishing is still better, I shouldn't have gone out today. 00. Extra income. This is great, you can perform smashing stones on your chest while she plays the guzheng, and I'll hold the hammer. Shut up. I'll beat you to death. Hey, Dad. My dad is looking for me, you guys go up first. Okay. Closed door. We originally planned to give you money for a car, but your mom and I decided to help with the down payment for a house instead. A house. Didn't I say we would buy it? Consider it a loan from me. 0. Housing prices are always rising, the sooner you buy, the more you save. Are you not going to ask me to get a proper job anymore? The old man has persistently refused last year, and now he's the one who's off-airing. You're already married, I'm not gonna care as much anymore. Who's that free? Sure, hand me the money. And I'll make a granddaughter for you to play with when I go back. Which house are you looking at? What's the budget? We're still looking around, though we have a few in mind. I'll make up the amount you're short once you've decided on one and calculated how much is needed. Ts.n. This should be the dad's speech bubble. In any case, 0. Once you've got your house and have held your wedding ceremony, you can do whatever you want after that. Your wife. What is she doing? I think she wants to plant some flowers, so she's digging up some soil for it. Not bad, not gonna join them. Airy to hell I will. I'm not some childlike little yen. Get off. You're chasing me away. What else do you want to do then? This kid has been staring at the steering wheel, and it's making me wary. Well, Dad, it's not convenient to go looking for houses by public transport. This car. C. Was ruthlessly chased out. HRC 1920. I'm home. I'll just write a draft in a bit. Ping ping. Let's go there. They're actually still digging. I didn't think that Gong Ping would join in as well. She probably saw the warrioress getting some free soil with that little spade of hers, and must have felt silly ordering soil from online. Then, after discussing it with the unemployed Jiang He. That was probably what transpired. Let's go get some soil. These pots have also been silently taking up space in the balcony. They are already filled with soil, just waiting for it to sprout. The warrior-S is now into gardening. I'd have to look towards getting a house at the top floor with a terrace. It'll be convenient for both practicing swordplay and for the warrioress to grow some vegetables when she feels like it. I'm fine with whatever though, a house is just a place to stay. The location, renovation and interior can be anything, as long as I have a work desk. The best scenario would be where I'll be able to see the warrioress practicing sword play and planting flowers on the terrace whenever I look up. I'm really at that age now, getting married and buying a house. If this was in the past, I probably wouldn't care about getting a new house. I'd be fine with the current one. 62 with that kind of thinking, I probably wouldn't have found a girlfriend either. Unless I got lucky enough to meet an independent girl who knows what she wants. Time and fate. Things that have not happened may still come true, but things that have already happened are an undeniable truth. That path in my imagination is no longer possible. The warrioress appearance has collapsed all other possible states of quantum superposition. I'm back. Ping ping, and I dug up so much soil just now. It was a bountiful harvest. Oh. What are you doing? Did you make any money yet? Making a movie review. I have a few that are growing in popularity, and a few people have given it likes. I've earned enough to pay for some meals. Once I get more popular, I might even be hired to write movie reviews, and I'll get to watch movies for free. So good. Depends on the impact. If I casually write one that gets 100,000 views, I can take you on trips every day. Cute. Going on trips. You can't wait to touch my legs every day. One day, Su Qing will have his blade at the ready, and scan the surroundings, but do not find his opponent in sight, for his opponent will already have been conquered by him. Not cute anymore. Fool. What's for dinner today? Spicy strips and fried rice. Do you eat spicy strips? We have some leftover fried rice. Yes. And then. Did you know, when I was in elementary school kids ate these spicy strips, while university students ate Haagen-Dazs. When I was in university students were eating spicy strips instead, while elementary school kids ate Haagen-Dazs. It's always been you, right? Sigh, you've changed. Only idiots won't. Let's go look at houses in a few days. It's time to buy a house and get married. We've saved enough money. My dad will lend us if we don't have enough. It's better to buy it sooner. If the price goes up, we'll be the ones losing out. But I haven't earned much yet. An increase. And I've been spending quite a lot. Hold it right there. What's this talk of yours and mine? We've saved up together. Us both. Bye. As a married couple, keeping track of finances as if we're strangers is something I should give you a beating for. But considering you're a grandma from the Kaiwan era, I will let it go this time. Shouldn't it be me who is giving you a beating? I advise you not to provoke me easily, because if one day you can't beat me, that will be your doom. Maintaining a low profile like now is your best choice. You're just afraid I'll beat you up. How could this great warrior be afraid of you? Let's spar. Su Qing wearing chainmail PB Kim 0960 Jianghe with bare hands Andy. May 1st, Labor Day, evening. Su Qing was defeated. In May, half of the time passed leisurely while house hunting. Su Wenbin lent out his treasured car, making Su Qing extremely surprised. Look. Another electric bike overtook us. Shut up. They're in a hurry. With this traffic jam, not to mention electric bikes, even riding a shared bike would be faster than driving. Since getting my license in my senior year, I haven't driven much. Although my skills are still there, I'm afraid to drive too fast. I also want to learn to drive. How about doing ride-sharing in the future when we have nothing to do? 90000000000. I don't recommend it. Why? Because I'm an ancient person. No, ride-sharing has risks. No one can beat me. If anyone tries to rob me, I'll just pin them down and take them to the police station. Focus on finishing school first, you can learn to drive after. You're crying over every little problem right now. That's me scratching my head. 00. I think you're trying to say racking your brains. By the way, how was that house we saw earlier? The location feels a bit remote, and the market is far. The advantage is that the terrace is big. You can swing a 1.6-meter long sword there. I can ride a scooter to the market. I like the terrace from earlier. It's great for drying quilts and stuff. Tomorrow, let's take the bus. I'd rather hold winter melon while reading at home than being stuck in traffic. We were delayed a bit today. Otherwise, there wouldn't be so many cars. Let's turn east and take a detour through the suburbs before heading home. I, like the warrioress, now enjoy the open rural scenery. Phil. You can capture all the beautiful scenery you like. It's great that phones can take photos. Actually, having a car is quite convenient, right? I think you are trying to imply something. It's clearly you who is thinking dirty. Are you trying to make me think dirty? Didn't you say you'd carry me in a sedan chair? Once we buy the house, we should get married. What kind of ring do you want? We'll have a sedan chair and a wedding ring as well. Not let me look into it first, and then we'll talk. The warrioress is getting better at dressing up. This outfit is bought by her and is unexpectedly nice. Although Gong Ping has been helping, this little old lady is indeed good at dressing up. The part of her belonging to the ancient people is gradually fading. Kiss. Ha. Ha. Ma. I really can't resist anymore. How about we consummate our marriage tonight? Men. I don't think that's good, right? I think. You're an ancient person, it's normal to ask. I'm a modern person now. Jiang He, the modern person. B. What does that mean? It means nothing. It was fine for the first couple of years, but it's getting harder to bear the closer it gets. I've already waited for a couple of years, can I not wait a few more months? I really can't wait. Please wipe off your drool. EO2. The hype around our stream has gradually subsided, and if we were to rely on the viewers who are still around, as well as the revenue from our increasing collection of VODs, our income is pretty much the same as before. It doesn't scratch my hand and feels nice to touch. Now, we're cuddling like it's a natural thing. Before we slept together, she was embarrassed even with just a touch. Why are you being so nice? Because I am a simp. Me too. Just don't mess with my hair. It's fun. Don't you also like to touch my hair? I'm vigorously pet ing a dog. At this rate, I'll go bald. Do you need your clothes washed? Just throw them in, I'll wash them later. There are 3 listings that are on the top floor, 2 of them have a balcony, and their locations are pretty close to each other. The third one is near the city center, and it's smaller but cheaper. I'm trying my best to find one that is closer to the river, but there aren't any suitable ones. The wards here are older, since the new city was planned to be on the other side from the beginning. Feather 3000. S12, 1. I'll secure the house as fast as I can, and then we'll hold the wedding. Otherwise, I might not be able to hold it in anymore. Going to sleep. Yeah, since we're not consummating, what else is there to do but sleep? You're up to something. Do women just like to play around? Let's spar. Why aren't you fighting back? 6. Should I resist? Wait. Handkerchief. Handkerchief. Tian, a traditional Chinese wedding night practice where a white handkerchief is placed on the bed to catch the blood. What handkerchief? NGHH. Yesterday. Was it just a dream? Awake. Have some breakfast. You don't need to lie down a bit more. Lie down for what? Nothing. Everything on TV is fake. There's no such thing as being unable to get out of bed. Just from looking at her, it's as if she ate a powerful tonic. Ahem, that hole in the bedsheet. Spar my ass. Want to spar? I won't ask anymore. If the bedsheet is torn, it's torn. You really don't need to rest. Fine. Fine. If you don't want to rest, don't rest. You martial artists are amazing. Indeed, no decisions should be made at night. He can even make such strange noises while washing dishes. What if I'm pregnant? 017 huh? I said, what if I'm pregnant? We'll just have the baby, since we're already married. Although that is true, it still feels a bit too fast. Status. In a state of confusion, although we have a house now, it feels like we need to save more for things like milk powder and expenses after birth to feel more secure. The chance of conceiving on the first try is a bit too small, but who knows, it might actually happen. Of course, if she does get pregnant, it would be quite nice. We'll just have the baby and have no regrets. It's my 3rd year in the modern era, and this guy has tricked me into giving him my body. I don't regret it. I think this one is my favorite. 5.15, 5.15. The one with a balcony has 2 bedrooms, a living room, an additional study, which can be converted into 3 bedrooms, and an attic. It's just over 100 square meters. This one is good. The large balcony is convenient for drying blankets and clothes. Right. This one is expensive. How much are you short? Not much, just a bit over 800,000. As expected of my dad. How much? The total price. I'm talk ing about the total price. In our rundown city, you won't find a house with an 800,000 down payment. That would be a villa. Are you trying to scam me? How could that be, Dad? We're family, don't be a stranger. So, about my rent. I'm back. I've discussed it with Mom and Dad. We won't be needing the car. Dad will help with the down payment for the house, and we'll use our own money for the renovation. That's the decision we've happily made. Oh. Our lives have moved forward another step. Awesome. What is your dream? Immortality. And you? Impressive. Solve major cases, do big things, become a detective. Is it any different from what you are doing now? Of course, it's different. Nowadays it's a bit embarrassing to say that I'm chasing after dogs and cats every day. Anyway, it's just much more impressive. Actually, it's already very impressive now. In the past, I definitely wouldn't dare to stroll around outside late at night. Even if I finished work late at the convenience store, I'd take a taxi straight home. Strolling down the street like this now, it's very relaxing. We've arrived, you. Go up and sit for a bit. Do you want to? We may meet. I don't want to head home this early either. It's rare for the both of us to be off work at the up often, but we don't actually get to spend that much time together, same time. It's just that, going to a girl's house in the middle of the night. KLY. Wait. How did I end up sitting here? Yuli said she was going to the bathroom, but then she disappeared, and all I could hear was the sound of water running in the bathroom. Maybe I shouldn't have come after all. What should I do? Ahem. Should we? I'm free. You should rest early. IO16. I'm heading back now. What? She invited you up and you ran away. What is she, you useless idiot? Why did you run? Do you still want to date her or not? Supposed to do when you just leave her like that? You just tell me what to do now. She has been ignoring me. I panicked. Really panicked. I wasn't prepared for it at all. I wouldn't have gone up if I knew that this would happen. What is there for me to do at someone else's house in the middle of the night anyway? You two have been dating for over half a year now. What else did you expect to do up there? Are you going to cling to your ancestral chastity and have kids? What did she say? I'll help you think of how to resolve this. She didn't say anything. She just had an icy expression on her face. Last night. My mind was in a mess, and I didn't know what happened as well. I didn't contact her after that. I just didn't know what to say. Buy a bouquet of flowers. Does she have a favorite? If she doesn't, just get those big red flowers. The red color will make her happy, and then you'll apologize. TSK. How should I apologize? I don't think I didn't anything wrong. What? I'll tell your dad that you dumped her after toying with her feelings. I'm gonna go hang out with Ping Ping. You're slandering me. I've been dragged around by him to look at houses for the past few days, even though I know nothing about the fancy terms that they are using. Now he's also involving me in the renovation plans. What do I even know about that? All I need is a place to stay. 1. What have you been busy with lately? Every time I contact you, you say you're busy. I've been busy looking at houses with Su Qing. You two are buying your own house. Yeah. Even though there are some inconveniences, such as worrying about hidden cameras in hotel rooms. There's nothing I can't cut. The modern times is better. Reading books, and trading in games that you're sick of. But gardening, practicing swordplay, and playing games. And that's what life is about, which beats wandering around with a sword all day. Is a very fortunate thing, but luckily, Su Qing is there. Being able to meet him, whether in ancient times or modern times. I'm fine. Want to learn yoga with me? Once the renovation is done, I'll be moving away. I've lived here for so long, but now I have to move to a new environment. That's okay, Jiangcheng isn't that big. How far could you even move to? That's true. How did he propose to you? Propose? I didn't ask him to. having him kneel down. Ugh. Thinking about it gives me goosebumps. Besides, both of us are no longer innocent. Who in their right mind would still propose? The two people's thoughts are worlds apart. Suching not proposing is pretty logical. That guy who always hangs out at the entrance like an old man, chatting casually with the security guard, it's not surprising that he doesn't understand romance. If there wasn't a proposal, then what about the ring? Ah. Right, marriage seems to require a ring, doesn't it? Does engagement also need one? Looking at his channel, he must be making quite a bit of money. Ask him for a big diamond ring, something dazzling to blind my eyes and make me envious. Let me see. That's so expensive. What is the point of wearing this on your hand? This has been a thing since the Qin Han period. Why have I never heard of it? B1. Oh, I was a total peasant back when I was in the Kaiyuan era. All I cared about was survival, and I had no interest in stuff like that. Arrogance. Being able to marry someone smart must be an achievement. No, I just can't link this thought of having achieved something great with the face he makes when he annoys me. This big. The bigger, the more expensive. The more expensive, the more sincere. If there's not enough to buy one since you're buying a house, just say you'll wait until there's enough. Of a diamond ring. If he argues with you in the future, you can say, "Humph, we got married without even a ring." He'll feel guilty. You're so cunning. Educated people are all sly and bad. Second aunt was so right. If Suching dares to. Wait, no. He wouldn't dare. Later, we'll go buy groceries. 000. Can you teach me how to make sweet and sour ribs? Sure. Okay. B, but it has to be early. I need to go back to cook around 5. Other girls go shopping, watch dramas, and spend money, while we learn skills from each other. DM. It feels really good. I have to work even harder. An excellent boyfriend is waiting for me not far away. Gongping, you got this. You're finally here. I've been waiting for you. Master. Teach me Kung Fu. Kung Fu. I don't know Kung Fu. There's no such thing as Kung Fu in this world. You are a Wulin expert. I'm not. Tian Wulin is the Society of Chinese Martial Arts Heroes in wuxia fiction. Wulin is considered a part of the broader term Jianghu, which refers to the underworld of bandits and other elements that live outside the mainstream of Chinese society. Master. I won't give up. You are. One day, you'll accept me. B10 8 11 12 65. I'm back. Are you looking for something? Looking for a joke. Ah. Found it. TN. The original version had the husband and wife swapped, where the wife is questioning why she isn't pregnant and is in her POV. Suching changed it to fit Haxi and changed the POV. I'll just make a few edits, and then I'll send it to. Your wife was very kind and proper before marriage, never being touchy or anything. But after marriage, she always wants to sleep next to you and take off your clothes. Once, even when you were taking a shower, she wanted to come in. You didn't know she was like this. When she first tried to take off your clothes, you severely beat her and called her a dirty scoundrel. Later, she stopped saying anything and slept in the room next door. You must have educated her well, right? It's been almost a year since you got married, and she doesn't talk to you much. By the way, why hasn't she gotten pregnant after nearly a year? See Suching. No, now is not the time to think about this. Li LLLL. The top priority is still Especially when facing girls, particularly the ones he likes. Personality is something that can't be helped. Housey grew up in a single-parent family and is a bit introverted. And when dealing with criminals, regardless of whether they're male or female, he just uses a takedown move and flips them over immediately. He likes that girl. Of course. This joke is really good, it's so funny. Jokes come from real life. What? It feels like you used to think like this joke. Men, that never happened. Humph. What do you want to eat tonight? Yogurt. Hey, don't go, I'll eat whatever you make. Why does it smell like sweet and sour ribs? I taught Ping Ping how to cook. Ancient Chinese roofs had like beams underneath them. Oh, I thought you sneaked into some kitchen and learned from the roof. There aren't any of those beams anymore, where would I hide? It feels like something bad is going to happen if this continues. Why did you suddenly agree? You were clearly adamant before, wanting to wait until after marriage, but suddenly you just went for it. I don't know where that piece of bedsheet was secretly hidden, or if it was thrown away or destroyed. Guess. If I could guess, I wouldn't be asking you. You could have when I first prank. Don't you know? That's different. It is certainly different. If at that time Su Qing did it on the impulse of the moment while I was intoxicated, it would definitely have been a different story. Although I wouldn't do anything, it certainly wouldn't be as comfortable as it is now. Alright, I'm going to cook now. So, what exactly made you change your mind? Wait a moment. So, there are things you can't guess after all, can't you guess? Aren't you good at reading my mind? You are the foolish one, muscular, unreasonable, violent and not smart. Admit it, you're the foolish Su Qing. 5. Based on my previous guess, the warrioress should gradually weaken after each spar, ultimately leading her to not resist anymore. Che. The warrioress would remain innocent and blameless that way. Self-deception is what the warrioress is best at. When the time came, it would be me taking advantage of the situation. It would have nothing to do with her. Why did it end up like this? I am the foolish Su Qing. Ma. I am muscular and not smart. I am violent, barbaric, and unreasonable. Have you never considered yourself? You like me so much, but what about me? It turns out that everything isn't sudden at all. You want a ring. A proposal. By the way, about the ring. No, if you dare buy a ring, we'll be having a serious spar. Why? It's too expensive. You can't eat it or do anything with it by wearing it on your finger. Oh, 33. How can we not have a ring? We can buy a cheap one. Then let's get a cheap one. Alright. I'll go take a shower first, and after dinner we can go for a walk. Ha. Hey. Ha. Master. XXXX. Oh, you've taken in a disciple. Master. No. I'm not your master. Master. Just take me as your disciple. Ah. Sorry for the disturbance. Why aren't you leaving? This kid is quite persistent. Where did he come from? Men's. Just around New Year's, little Yen was chased by a dog and he was there. It seems like there are quite a few people who like practicing martial arts. Kids are just at the age where they look forward to chivalry and heroism. What about you? I look forward to strengthening my body and improving my health, of course. I could never have imagined associating practicing martial arts with something so vulgar. Ouch! Isn't strengthening the body and living a long life a good thing? Summer is coming again. Twinkling stars, binin. Jointly purchased with a loan by us. You've already accumulated a huge amount of debt with me. Real estate purchase agreement. This. I remember it might be deductible for taxes. What are you thinking about? I'm still thinking about repaying the debt, while this ancient person is already thinking about tax deductions. Calculating carefully, although the warrioress is only about 3 years into the modern era, she's a just natural penny pincher. XX, have you ever considered studying accounting? It seems that vocational schools also offer this specialty. Accounting. I'll look into it. June XX. Ah. You guys didn't break up. Of course not. We're good now. If they knew I was standing by the roadside holding flowers like an idiot, they would laugh their asses off. That wasn't me, that wasn't me, that wasn't me. Onium overall, congratulations on your promotion. After shining in the position for over 3 years, you finally got a small promotion. You're too kind. Clargo still sticky night. Nuta, pick it out OB 39,787 Wusker Blues. One got the marriage certificate but didn't get married, so useless. Night packet out 397 Kasov. Another didn't even get the certificate, even more useless. Enough of that nonsense, you two should hurry up and stop dawdling, my son is about to call me dad soon. Practicing the stance to stay healthy is enough. That way, he won't cause trouble during his rebellious phase. If it's a boy, it doesn't matter whether he practices martial arts. If it's a daughter, she must be taught some self-defense. She doesn't need to be as fierce as the warrioress, just enough to protect herself. When will you have a second child? No way, one is enough. Whoever wants to have more can go ahead. I haven't had enough fun yet. Raising 2 kids is too much. Your family is rich and powerful anyway, having another one shouldn't be a problem, right? OB. You think it's that easy? Wait until you have one, then you will know. Pregnant women are just wait and see. I'm leaving now. You. Look at him fussing with his hair and clothes. Is he going to see that cashier girl? You don't need to think to know, he'll definitely buy a flower and then treat his girlfriend to dinner tonight. Man, how could a dignified civil servant fancy a cashier girl? Why else? Of course it's because he likes her. But your idea is really off. By that logic, you should marry a rich woman. I don't need to marry someone of the same social status. It's just icing on the cake if it's a good match. If he marries someone in the system, he might climb up. Do you think he's that kind of person? True. The warrioress finally got her period recently. The worry of the past half month didn't happen. What did I say? How could it happen immediately? It's the first time for both of us. Uncle Zhao, life is going well for you, huh? Deal, it's a promise. Yeah. You can take over my job in the future. Warrioress, I'm BA sitting at the gate, dozing off when needed, sunbathing when needed, this security job is pretty nice. CK. See, I didn't come through the wrong door. What are you doing? Everyone on the street is smoking this, I just wanted to try and see what's so great about it. Cough cough cough. Cough cough, what the hell is this? I don't want to try it anymore. Yeah, this is not something good. Then why do so many people smoke it? H. Because it's addictive. It does relieve stress at first, but when the addiction grows, it becomes painful. It's uncomfortable not to smoke, and smoking also feels bad. Neither smoking nor drinking is good. Alcohol is good though, shall we go out for a drink? No. DY then let me smell, there should be a faint tobacco scent after smoking, right? No, it was just one puff, there's no bad smell. Maybe I need a kiss to smell it get away. I don't believe it, let me smell. Howsy got a promotion and bought me this alcohol. Try it, how does it taste? It's good. Right. Come on, have another sip. I had previously arranged a blind date for him, but he insisted on finding someone himself. I even said that if he relied on himself, it would take forever to find someone, but look, he actually found someone. She is a girl from a small town who works as a cashier in a convenience store. When Howsy got stabbed, it was because he was protecting her. She came to visit many times while he was in the hospital, and then they got together. She's pretty good. But it's still about the person. What they do isn't really important. That's right. By the way, how has little Chingzi been lately? Don't worry. Young people these days date for several years, there's no need to. They got their marriage certificate. Huh. However, I don't know when they will have their wedding. It's up to them to decide. I said they got their marriage certificate. I think Howsy and his partner should hurry up too. What are you compar ing for? Just take care of yourself. People have their own ideas about when to get married. That's true. Back then, when old Sheen got married, I even helped him pick out a bicycle. That year, he was so spirited and fashionable with his slicked back hair. Just standing there, he could attract the attention of many girls. In the blink of an eye, we've turned into two old men. This is for you. What is it? A ring. Is this expensive? Can you not be so vulgar? Ahem. This has a process. Will you marry me? So much nonsense. Give it here, ah. It's real gold. So soft, although it's gold, it's also new. It's our engagement ring after all, don't treat it so casually, alright. Gold should hold its value much better than those diamond rings. If you don't object, I'll take it as you accepting my proposal. We've gotten our marriage certificate already, and yet you're asking me if I accept the proposal or not. Modern people really don't use their brains, do they? Sigh, right now all she's thinking about is gold, gold, and more gold. Everything else is just nothing to her. Now that the proposal is done, the wedding is being prepared. There's no exchanging rings or anything like that. This little old lady isn't interested in that. A gold bracelet would make her happier. The warrioress just wants a home, that's all. Even the wedding isn't that necessary to her. Of course, I'm still going to give her one. The new place is in the Western District, a brand new apartment building, with an elevator going straight to the 12th floor. 2 bedrooms and a living room, with a study, which makes it 3 rooms. We'll place a fixed table here, with shelves below to hold a teapot and teacups. We can use the table as a dining table during meals. And then there's the big sofa. It will be placed here in the living room, and near the balcony, we'll place a computer desk, where we will put our computer. And here E.as for the kitchen, the bedroom can also fit. In short, you'll definitely like it. You could put a bed here, and I'd like it. A bed. Here. Is that a hint? We'll set up a weapon rack over there. This will be your training ground. I think it is better to plant more flowers. Then let's do both. The only downside is that it's cold in winter and hot in summer. It's okay, we have air conditioning and fans. I'm not afraid of the heat. Did you ever imagine today when you treated cola like poison? Did you think about it when I pointed my sword at you? I act to ally did. Do you want to do some exercise? Huh? Here. Yes. All right, all right. There is no time to waste. Let's go inside. It's not impossible. Hold on. We'll stay outside. Okay. I can't take it anymore. I really twisted my arm. It hurts so much. You used too much force. Only through sparring can you improve quickly. You just use sparring as an excuse to make a move. I thought. Young man, don't complain. I've seen someone get scolded by his girlfriend just for not wearing a hat. That someone was probably me too. Ha ha ha. No wonder you looked familiar. This city is so small, ha ha ha. Young people sure know how to have fun. I don't know either. Is that guy a good person or a bad person? I feel like he's going to die. The main character won't die. Everyone will probably die. Those people will die to save the main character, especially that female lead. Only after she dies will Zhang Sanfeng become a peerless master. That makes some sense. Say, you waited for us so long just to learn how to make meatballs. What else? What else am I supposed to do? You're just waiting to eat. Why don't you come help? Marrying her is so she can cook for me. Help. What a joke. Wow, this guy is really bold. His arm doesn't feel well today, so it's inconvenient for him. It's not an excuse, it's true. Only you could come up with that excuse. I thought after all this time practicing, he could block a few moves from me. I didn't expect to take him down with just one move. He really seemed in pain on the way home in the taxi. Tonight, I'll have to give him a good massage. I still need to find a good excuse, otherwise it seems like he's lazy. Knowing him, could he be pretending to be hurt to avoid washing dishes and to get a comfortable massage? Just as planned, Ned. This guy. He's pretend ing. I was even feeling guilty for the whole day. We would have had to wait until next year, and he would have been so pitiful. If we waited until after the wedding to consummate. When will the renovations be done? 5, probably 3 to 4 months. After renovation, it needs to ventilate for 3 months. Moving in by the end of the year would be good. Are you in a hurry? No. Ouch, it hurts. Ah, Su-ching. I need to go wash the dishes. I was secretly feeling guilty for the whole day. I've gotten used to living here. I would play games at the computer, and Su-ching would sit on the sofa with a laptop watching dramas. Or we would watch movies together. Or we would practice martial arts in the living room. I feel like that's what a home is like. When will the renovations be done? B000. Quick, look, a rich person has appeared at the top of your donation leaderboard. You're right. The top one is no longer that rich friend of yours. Fans in the top 10 can receive an exclusive badge 10 a big orange 1183. That guy became much more honest after getting married. A big orange. I should be thanking you too instead. OP. You're welcome. I've never seen someone thank the person they are donating to after giving them money, and I've never had to say you're welcome after. This person is probably the only one who would do this on the entire site. Really, thank you very much. D, what's the situation? 66666666666666666. Did you sneak out at night to go be a vigilante? Was the warriorist so bored that she went out to be a champion of Jiangstas? No, I've been hugging this guy's arm to sleep every night. When have I ever sneaked out at night? I should private message this big orange and ask them what's going on. And get to the bottom of this. Otherwise, it might be some kid who wanted to learn martial arts and secretly donated using that chubby parent's money. Boy we met that day is pretty suspicious. Gar in. Going to the duel arena to PvP doesn't feel as exciting as before, plus half the chat is actually here to see Su-ching lays in the background. The number of viewers has a noticeable drop when he's not around. If I were to stream LOL, it would take way too long with each match going over an hour. ZX there is a limited amount of time every day, and doing something for too long just means less time for the other stuff. If I were to view this from the perspective of an ancient person, my future has just begun, and I shouldn't waste it on playing games. 2.sin14yx, 5xx22 sin. Now I live stream for 1 hour every day. It's like riding a donkey while searching for a horse. Once there's a better option, I'll drop this lousy game. Compared to Su-ching, I'm the truly smart one. 10:08 I'm ending the stream here for today. 465. Open it and take a look. There's a private message. I'm guessing it's that person. Recent messages a big orange. This might be a little sudden, but I really wanted to thank you. Days ago, and I spent the past couple of days watching them all to confirm it was you too. And the way feels great, and now it seems silly for me to want to take my own life. People and things in the world, and now I'm stronger than before. You gift. But thought that you might not want to get involved with might be rambling, but I really want to thank you for reaching out and grabbing me that day. Want to wish you all the happiness, but it feels weird to say that. So I'll wish that you get rich instead. Thank you, strangers. It's that girl. Being able to find us on this small platform, does it mean we are popular, or is she? But I didn't expect the girl that Su-ching saved that day to find us. I originally thought that was the end of it. That donation I was for you again. Why are you so capable? Because I am Su-ching. She even said that we're passionate about life. With how the two of us are happy and laughing all day despite being poor. If not us, then who? We're poor. We're dirt poor. You're the one playing games to feed the family. I also have to do laundry, earn money by playing games, study, and endure his harassment at night. Su Qing is lazy and unproductive, while I'm the one who supports the family. Cooking every day isn't enough. I'll reward myself with a snack. No matter how long she stays in the modern world, this peasant-like temperament from the Tang dynasty is unlikely to change. This is just like when I was a kid visiting my grandmother's house, and the neighbor's snotty kid would unwrap a piece of candy and hold it in their mouth. I'm going to take a shower first. Ouch, my arm. Ahem. Wait, the cat is already out of the bag, so why am I still pretending? Wait a minute. Do you want to wear high heels and show them to me? Are you like one of those poodles mentioned online? Hurry up and shower, and let's go to bed early. If you don't wear them, then I'm not going to sleep today. TYTTY. Now I understand why after the prince kisses the princess awake, there's no more story. Because what happens next isn't allowed to be broadcasted by TV stations. How do you feel? I feel like I've opened the Ren and Du meridians. TN from the initial Google search, I think these are related to conception and etc. Alright, let's sleep. Tomorrow you need to wake up early to memorize texts. Don't say such depressing things. Studying. Turns out wind, rain, thunder, and lightning all come from the earth. Studying doesn't change fate. It changes my understanding of the world. Turns out solar and lunar eclipses occur every year. Turns out human intestines are 4 to 5 times longer than our height. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Forget it. Let's sleep. In the following days, during the scorching summer, Jiang He, aside from occasionally going out shopping with Gong Ping, she just wore shorts and short sleeves with suppers on, staying indoors with a fan, reading, taking notes, and occasion ally playing games. 10000009 a big orange 100000 1000057. The streamer is amazing, again. The top fan called a big orange occasionally sends a message during the live stream. If the two see it, they will reply, otherwise, they just ignore it. WW October in the blink of an eye, it's October. It's also time to inspect the renovations of the new place. The autumn breeze is gentle, and the leaves have turned yellow, wow. The brand new wardrobe, the polished floor. The kitchen that's been expanded by half. I can't believe this was that ugly rough place 3 months ago. I want to move in right away. I haven't even rolled around on the bed in the bedroom. Don't rush, there's still formaldehyde. That stuff is worse than arsenic. Be careful or you'll age quickly and lose hair, ending up bald. Let's go. Is it really ours? Can our new place really be that nice? It's just that nice. It's our new home. Have you seen it? Is the renovation done? You didn't want me be involved with the renovation. Now I want to see what you've done. There's no need to block me at the door. Look. Looks like he's satisfied. The renovation is really good. When will you go see it? Having been here for over 3 years, not only does she have someone she likes, but also a place of her own. To describe it in gaming terms, Jiang He from the Kai Yuan era is practically cheating. Your mom is just as happy when she wins at mahjong. Dad, look at my wife, always smiling happily. Isn't that great? What about when she loses? Hee hee. Of war. TN not too sure what joke. Meaning is being told here with Sun Tzu's The Art of War. Maybe the dad is brushing up on ways to scheme against his son, who knows? Dad, that's not right. What does reading my book have anything to do with you? We haven't even gotten married yet. You've had your marriage certificate for almost a year. What do you mean you haven't got 10 married? There's just the ceremony left, even the new place is pretty much ready. Let's do it next year then, we'll pick a good day. We'll talk about it when it's time. TN is reading The Art of War, somehow implying to your son that he should have kids. LMAO. What a joke, I don't want to be pressured into having kids right now. Besides, the warrioress still needs to go to school. Hurry up and wash your hands, it's time to eat. Coming. Mom, when is your marriage anniversary? I haven't seen these two celebrate it in all these years. Was it in spring, summer, or autumn? I was born in June, so I feel like summer is more likely. Marriage anniversary. Didn't we get married in autumn? It was in winter. TN It was a bicycle style popular in the 1960s to 1970s, once one of the most important means of transportation for Chinese people. At that time, I came to pick you up on my 28 Dagung bicycle. You sat on the back seat with your neck shrunk, hiding behind me. That's not right, I clearly remember it was autumn. I even had a mooncake before changing my clothes. My mom wouldn't let me drink water, so I was thirsty. Wait, which day was it? How would I remember the exact day? I just remember you put your hands in your sleeves, didn't say a word on the road, and kept smiling. Love like this is really wonderful. When we first met, Jiang he was like a little duckling. Now, she has grown into a graceful swan. In the eyes of Zhou Suji, the most important thing was for the two of them to eat well and sleep well. Little Housie seems to be getting engaged soon, as for you too. We're engaged. Great, great, I'm happy to hear that. How are they able to eat so much? The table was full of dishes, and yet they managed to finish it. It almost seems like they have starved themselves in the days prior to coming. Housie is about to get engaged. I heard from old Chin that they are already discussing the dowry. At their age, they shouldn't delay their wedding much longer. In the past, people your age would have already had children. My age. I'm just 26. I'll be approaching my 30s in 2 more years. How am I already 26? When I was around 22, I still felt that I was young. And thought that people at 26 are pretty much old youths. I am now that old youth that I thought of in the past. It feels like I was robbed of my years. It shouldn't be this way. What's on your mind? I'm just thinking, who am I, where am I from? Where am I going? What should I do? Do you want to have children? If I delay for another year, getting engaged next year, married the year after, and having a child the year after that, I'll already be a 30-year-old uncle. If the time comes, of course, we can't keep putting it off. Having a child is not as easy as snapping your fingers. There are so many things to consider once you're locked in with a family and child. You might have no energy for new experiences, and have less freedom than right now. Are you feeling anxious? You don't want kids then. Anxiety is a common problem among modern people. I wouldn't be this anxious if I didn't want kids. Don't worry, I'll cooperate with you. Zero thanks, that makes me so excited. Cooperating or not? You're obviously enjoying it plenty too, no? You even opened up the Ren and Du meridians. Gulp. In your dreams. How's about you be on top? 111. You're just afraid of having a child, but it's not you who will give birth. It's not so much about being afraid, but rather that we still have many things we want to do but haven't done yet. Life is short. When the time comes, we'll just have one and no more. If you dare to ask me to have 5 children like the dang Tuzi in the story, I'll report you to the relevant authorities. For having too many children. Wait, doesn't this seem like I'm reporting myself too? I want to grow blue roses in our new home. It seems like we'll be busy when it's time to move. Sure. In the middle of December, Gyeongchang Wel comed its first snow of the year. Phew, it sure is cold today. Have you ordered? I haven't, I was waiting for you guys. Wang Zijuan, now a father, has corrected many of his bad habits, yet he still loves to have fun. In his free time away from his family and kid, playing a game and having a couple of drinks with friends is his greatest joy. That scarf must have been knitted by your girlfriend, right? Look at how you're share-ishing it. All right. Why do you care so much? There's no need to wait. It's just the two of us today. The number you are trying to reach is temporarily out of the service area, sorry. This guy's phone isn't even connecting. Is he not gonna come to our gathering? I'll go to his place later and drag him out of bed. 000. Give it a rest. It's not that he's not coming out. He's just gone too far away. Where did he go? I don't know. His dad said he might have gone mountain climbing. Anyway, he's been running all over the place. 0404. Wow, that is really far. No wonder his phone's out of the service area. They're really full of life. He and his wife are really energetic. Last time they traveled all the way to Sujo, and now they're heading straight for the western snow mountains. Yeah. With one person missing at the gathering, it feels a bit off. We can only sigh at the passage of time. The three of us have all moved on to the next stage of our lives. Let's not talk about them. What about you? It's almost New Year again. Where's your wife? We're getting ready. We just got engaged a few days ago, picked a date, and now I'm here to give you the invitation. Wow. You're throwing a banquet. Are you going to beat him to it? Who cares about being him? If I remember correctly, he's only been dating for about a year, and he's already engaged. 3.14, 11.58. Let Rasuchin dated for over 3 years, got the marriage certificate, but hasn't planned the wedding yet. As for me, we broke up, got back together after a long time, then she suddenly got pregnant and we got married. Now my kid is already crawling all over the place. 0, but if you calculate it, it wasn't as fast as Housie. He's really quick with it. Oh right, how did you resolve that fight you had? I heard you booked a room late at night, but then you left, went to see an old Chinese doctor, and got treated. I'm just joking. What the hell? Who's spreading rumors about me? Don't worry, I won't be late on your big day. How about a toast? N. Can't help it, duty calls. You're on duty tonight and can't drink. It's no fun drinking alone. No need, it's not far. I still have to. Need a ride. Catch the thief. Stop. So fast. Stop. Ma'am, what was stolen? The battery. He took it off. I saw him fiddling with it, thank goodness he didn't take it. I called the security, but they were taking their time. Oh, nothing's stolen. That's good. Don't move. Stay still. This young man. He's doing this to hit his year-end targets. Compared to this guy, I'm already becoming out of shape. Ah. The snow is getting heavier. Somewhere in the west. Pop. Guests this late. Can we still check in? Hello. Of course. Coming to such a remote place during the off-season. Are they hiking enthusiasts? Please come this way to register your personal information. By the way, do you have any rooms with a large bed? Rapidly approaching, all I have are standard rooms. Ah. Then we'll take a standard room. All right. Second floor. The wind and snow are very strong, covering the mountains and plains, and even the room seems somewhat unstable. Doesn't this feel familiar? The inn is made of wood, even the stairs are wooden. Inns from ancient times should be similar. I've never seen such a strong wind. Luckily, there's still a signal. When the wind blows, the grass bends, revealing the sheep and cattle. Maybe it will clear up tomorrow. We haven't really encountered any swindlers or scammers along the way. The only thing we need to battle is the weather. While we don't have children yet, I should seize the opportunity to take the warrioress around the great mountains and rivers. It will be difficult to be this free after we have kids. At first, she was quite reluctant, preferring to stay at home and play video games. But after coming out, she really enjoyed it. Is this the unpredictable weather of the plateau? It actually cleared up. Let me sleep a little longer. Time to get up. Come here. In broad daylight, he still wants to sleep in. I won't indulge him. It cleared up. Yeah. 000. Sunny days make people feel happy, and I'm already in a good mood now. So tall. The food here was hard to get used to at first, but after getting hungry, it tastes better than anything. Especially the butter tea. The tea fragrance is strong, the milk aroma is rich. We should bring some ingredients back for the old folks at home. Up ahead is a no-man's land. Hundreds of kilometers with no signs of people, only wild animals in groups and the occasional traveler. Look. What? It feels like back then. Not so many people, so many buildings, no wide roads. Sometimes you can walk for 2 days in the wild without seeing a single person. After staying in the modern world for a long time, you get used to the crowded places, the ever-present cars, tall buildings, and the inescapable steel cities. Just 3 years or so, and it can cover up the past decade. New now habit is a powerful and frightening thing. There's nothing particularly special about modern life, it's just crowded. This kind of vast, sparsely populated environment is nice to experience occasionally. Are we heading into the no man's land? I think spending a few more days here would be nice. Ahem. If we want to keep going, we'll need to rent a car. We can't get far on foot. There's a clothing store over there, shall we check it out? AR. This one looks good. This one is nice too, want to try it on? You figured it out. TN Love Nikki is a dress-up game with RPG mechanics. The player uses Nikki as a model to wear various clothing to compete in styling battles against NPCs and other players. I feel like you're playing Love Nikki. I don't like this one. Oh, I like that one. Then wear the red one, but do you know how to wear it? If I can't the boss lady teach me? Would you two like to pick out some head accessories? The photos will look better that way. Sure. This one. It looks average. Then this one. Alright, this one then. I like the red one. I love young couples like them, it's easy money. Let's go try it on. Why are you coming in? Get out. That's the changing room for girls, why are you going in? She's my wife. Why can't I go in just because she's changing? It looks amazing. How does it look? Click. Click, click. This photo of us looks great. You look good in this no matter how you pose. Don't think that I'll wear this at night too. That reminds me. Since we already bought it. 2 days later. TN The song is The Way You Were by Sue Wei. Link. https://youtube watch.v.nr7132 Aki you once dreamed of carrying a sword and traveling to the ends of the earth. To see a bustling world. A youth's heart is always somewhat frivolous. There are no roads here, which means every direction is a road. 1 month later. We're back. Finally decided to come back. These two went to the plateau and came back so tanned, but their eyes are bright and full of spirit. What do you mean decided? Of course, we had to come home for the new year. Someone who doesn't know might think you've hidden in some remote corner where even the phone can't reach you. You didn't suffer, did you? What kind of place has no phone signal? I kept worrying that wolves might have taken you. I didn't. If the warrioress encountered a lone wolf, just give her a sword and she could kill it easily. But if it weren't for the warrioress, I probably would never have had such a crazy journey. Braving the no man's land. We're leaving now. Won't you stay for a meal? No, we just came to say we're safe and we need to go back to drop off our luggage. To be honest, we kind of miss home. Hurry up and go, I see you're all in one piece. Ignore him. I'll see you off. Bye, Mom. Alright, be careful on the road. Okay. No need to see us off. Wait a minute. This one and that one, I want these 2 couplets, wait, 3. I'll take the small one too. Why are you buying so many couplets? Silly wife, did you forget we have a new place? Ah. I would have forgotten if you hadn't said anything. The place has been ventilated enough by now. In a few days, we should contact a professional company to check the formaldehyde levels. What's the small couplet for? If everything is okay, we can move in after the spring festival. If I delayed bringing you here any longer, you'd probably forget about this new home, wouldn't you? Jiangqing woman buys a house and forgets about it, rediscovers it 10 years later. It's a pity you're not the one writing the newspaper headlines. I heard Housie is about to get married soon, and we'll have to shell out some money as a wedding gift. We'll also have to do our best and get that money back from them as well. We can't let them take advantage of us, with the rising inflation and all. Why did you bring your books along? I'm trying to move my things over little by little, just like how ants move their home. When it's time to officially move over, I'll have much less to worry about. Logically, you should be carrying all the stuff since you're so much stronger than me. I'm not carrying it. You need to rise up to the occasion. Would it even tire you out? It's not that far of a walk. You're not caring at all. I really like this balcony. I heard Su Ching say that we can place some rugs and cushions here. I'll be able to watch my shows comfortably on my computer whenever I feel like it. Hello, I'm here to test for formaldehyde. Please come in. ING. Is this for testing poison? It's testing for harmful substances. The way you said it makes it sound like Rong Momo testing food with a silver needle. Tin. Rong Momo is a character from a historical drama called My Fair Princess. Using a silver needle to test for poison is an ancient Chinese technique. No. Maybe you're right. It's the same thing. No, they were closed properly. You didn't open the windows yesterday, right? There shouldn't be a problem since we've closed the windows for so long. The electronic report for the formaldehyde test is out. Let me see. Test result. Safe for living. That's great. After the new year 1.1000. No need, we can manage ourselves. Do you need help with the moving? An extra 20 yuan will do. They really don't need me. Huff. 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 Thank you. Since I'm standing around, I might as well help out and get a good review. It's a secret. Brother, what do you guys do? Su Ching, stop talking so much and quickly move the stuff. Forget it, after helping people move so many times, I've seen all sorts of finds. Are you moving away? Yeah. We're moving into a new house in preparation for the wedding. Oh my, the day has finally come. You two should have gotten married a long time ago. Nothing, the two of you should be more careful. What's wrong, Auntie Chang? Why is she acting weird? She probably thinks that the two of us are getting married because you're pregnant. How is that possible? Getting pregnant before marriage is by punished drowning in a pig cage. What age are we in? Drowning people in pig cages is still a thing. Exactly, she's an alien. That's what you get. Aren't you basically done moving? I'll come for sure. We've lived here for 3 years, and now that it's time to leave, I'm actually a bit reluctant to go. Once people leave, even if there's still a lot of stuff left, it feels like it has become dilapidated. This old place, no matter the surroundings or anything else, it just felt really comfortable living here. I don't even know what the old man plans to do with this empty place. To be honest, I don't really want anyone disturbing this place filled with memories of her and me. Phew, finally finished moving all the big stuff. I heard there's some saying about using the kitchen for the first time when you move into a new home, so are we cooking today? Of course, if we don't cook, what will you eat? But the kitchen isn't tidied up yet. 11000620. Go buy stuff. And there's nothing in the fridge either. Yes, ma'am. The first 2 days after moving in were spent tidying up and arranging things, with Jianghee and Suqing working all over the place. Wintermelon isn't used to the unfamiliar new environment and hides in his cat bed, not wanting to come out. The computer is placed by the window near the balcony, and the Zhongkue portrait is still facing the computer, warding off evil. The study has been neatly organized. 3 days later, wow. I must say, it really does look like something. I should say, it's unexpectedly. As expected, I still don't understand young people's aesthetic tastes. It does look pretty good, at least it feels like a home. What's that stuff you put over there? Huh? Oh, they are just weapons. Can't you tell, huh? He acts like it's normal. Am I the problem? So heavy. Why do you have these weapons at home? Planning to put on a Chinese opera. They're very useful. You can practice martial arts and strengthen your body. Health is the foundation of revolution. Only with a strong body can you better contribute to society and help build the country. If the youth are strong, the nation will be strong. Huh? Dad. Watch this. How's that? Unbelievable. Where did you learn this? Hee, I'm the 28th generation disciple of the Shaolin Temple. All Shaolin Temple you. 00. Actually, I'm just casually practicing. Haven't you noticed I have gotten stronger? He really has. This guy practices that stance every day and used to mess around with chainmail, and it turns out he really knows martial arts. Oh. This move is called Immortal Points the Way. Drunken Beauty. Now I understand why this guy is so fixated on the balcony. Is there really a tiger madman fist OD? No need. Yeah. Allow me to demonstrate. Looks like I need to check the family genealogy when I get back. Maybe I really am related to that Suchu. Oh wow, the kitchen is much bigger now. Kitchen. Even if there is a connection, that brave and invincible stuff is just a story. Wintermelon is even heavier. Living room. I've seen many people wield swords, but the way he just flicked it out so swiftly with a whoosh 00, so this is what they mean by a day apart feels like 3 years. The renovation here is really nice. Bedroom. I almost didn't recognize my own son. See. Is this really the silly kid who used to hold up old straw sandals and call it an antique? Well, the old straw sandals are still sitting there on the shelf. See. The renovation is really well done. What are you looking at? It is quite nice. Yeah. Let's go out. Dad, Mom. We're planning to get married. Within the next 2 or 3 months. Great. I'll help you pick a date. He has grown up. Has Suqing changed? Nonsense, he's about to get married. How can he be getting smaller? Exactly, his martial skills are really something else. I thought something was a bit odd before but didn't pay it much mind. Now I suddenly realize the kid has changed a lot. It can't possibly be Jianghe who taught him. That girl is raising a bunch of flowers, it's quite nice. It makes me want to grow some at home too. Antique straw sandals and a worn sword. Jianghe is actually a person from ancient times. That she came from ancient times just like that to cook for him and be his wife. Nonsense. Could it really be? No, I need to figure out how this kid learned those martial arts skills. The new place is indeed much more convenient than the old one. Or later, we can put a rattan chair on the balcony, so we can lean back on it to read or enjoy the breeze and watch the stars at night. Finished training. Don't forget you still need to study. You need to hurry and learn. Once you get your secondary school diploma, you have to enroll into college. I know. I'm already studying really hard. Cake Applebee's cat dog, but I can't understand any of those foreigners' letters. Do I really have to learn this? English I've barely seen any foreigners, and even if I do see them, I wouldn't talk to them. Do I really have to learn this? Some things may seem useless, but you still need to know them. But making an ancient warrioress learn English is really asking a lot. At first, I just wanted to have a full stomach, then I wanted a home, and then I wanted to be a scholar. Now I've got a place, a home, and we're just missing kids. I don't want to be a scholar anymore. Compared to looking at this pile of completely unfamiliar foreign words, Lesson 3 I get up at 7. 1. Listen and say. I go to school get up at 7 at 8 me, Tool 2. Let's talk. Hello. I'm Danny I get up at 7 I go to bed at 9:3. Let's play good night. It's 7 breakfast and I think being a smart woman who only knows how to have children and cook is pretty good too. At that time, all I need to do is raise children, hold them, and when they're big enough, have another one. When I'm past the age of learning, I won't have to study anymore. Say. How about we have kids right after we get married? I can't just say it's to avoid studying. Why does the warriorist suddenly want to have a child? Could it be that the newly renovated home moved her? Well, she really did want a home of her own after all. I need to comfort her properly. For now, just focus on your studies. It's fine, let's talk about having kids in a couple of years. Instead of secretly studying to impress him or whatever, it's better to just give him a child. Hain. Stop thinking about studying, don't you want to think about something else? Mean. What do you think? Ding. It's probably another message from the community group chat. It's really active. A kid picked up a piece of dog poop and brought it home. He parent took a photo and posted it in the group chat, saying they hope the community will ban dogs, but the management didn't respond. Just mute it when there's nothing important going on. When there are a lot of people, there's always someone odd. Indeed, how can you control that? I'll go out and relax. The warriorist suddenly taking the lead like this, I almost couldn't hold it together. I'm going to the old place to take a look and chat with Uncle Zhao. Okay. After moving, when I get tired of playing on the computer, I just move around the balcony or go out for a walk. It always feels like something is missing. 144 I can no longer sit at the entrance, bask in the sun, and chat like before. I haven't congratulated you on your new home yet. When are you planning to have a baby? In a couple of years. You can't just have a baby right after getting married. I feel like I haven't had enough fun yet. Can't let go of the life of just two people. We young people don't consider having kids a big life event. Maybe. Once you have one, you'll know it's a lot of fun. What's so fun about kids? All they do is cry and scream, making a mess. Right here. Sigh, later I should invite Wangzi and them for a meal. You can't just hunch over and live your own little life after getting married. This isn't right. I was thinking that for Qingzi's wedding day, it would be better to find a local fortune teller to pick the date. What's wrong? Why is it so early? Did you get his 8 characters wrong? No. I went to you back then. You even wrote that. There won't be any problems, right? I'll contact you again in a few days. His expression is making me scared. No, I just feel like it shouldn't be this early. Not this early? Yeah, that's what he said. Could there be any issues? What does he know? Early or late, if I don't get married soon, I'll become a leftover man. But be careful. If you bully her and something happens, see if I don't deal with you. I also think it's nonsense. He knows a bit of martial arts now. Jianghe's small frame probably can't even withstand a push from him. I can't let him bully her. Yes. I'd be thankful if she doesn't bully me. I'm being serious here. If that fortune teller is really so great, let him figure out where Jianghe came from. If he can't, he's just a con artist. You're relying on that to find someone's family. Then why do people use newspaper ads to search for relatives? Exactly, what's so believable about that stuff? True. If they say good things, you might barely believe it. This is obviously just to get more money. My ancestor. Don't step so hard. What happened to your arm? It's nothing, I just did some martial arts exercises earlier. 10. Does your old Su family really have some martial arts? Did your grandpa teach you? Did he secretly teach you because your dad didn't have the talent? Mom, where did you get that idea? I overheard your dad asking about it on the phone, and your grandpa scolded him harshly. March Spring Rainhousey is holding his wedding this month, while we are holding ours in May. We've missed each other by just a little bit. We're actually getting married one after another. I've always thought that I'd be married way earlier than Housey. Are you feeling nervous? No. Sir. It's your turn to change. I've always thought that this was a kungwa, but Su Qing has told me that it's called a zaifu instead. It's something new from the past few decades, and it's based on traditional clothing present during the late Qing dynasty. Su Qing was arguing with me about it for a good part of the day. It's my first time getting married, so isn't it normal that I don't know this stuff? At the same time, Tian, it's basically a book on geomancy. Feng Shui. What are you doing with that? It's better to rely on yourself than to ask others for help. The date is set, I'll pick the auspicious time. That old man isn't very reliable. I can't stay in this family anymore. My son secretly learned swordplay and martial arts, and he's doing it quite well. Now my wife is studying superstitions every day. When the time comes to choose a name, I have to carefully pick a good one. Choose a name. Do they even need you for that? They probably already picked one themselves. Who still lets their parents choose names nowadays, especially when it comes to Su Qing? Don't annoy Jianghe. They will name their own child. Doesn't matter, I'll pick a few anyway and have them ready. When the time comes, they can use them as a reference. Who knows, maybe they'll like one of them. You've got too much free time. There's no need to say it, Su Qing will definitely come up with the name himself. Besides, the wedding is not even over yet, why are we even talking about grandkids? Old Qin. You home. I'm thinking about my grandson's name. Tian Book of Changes or Classic of Changes is an ancient Chinese divination text that is among the oldest of the Chinese classics. What the hell? Everyone, one after another, is indulging in superstitions. They are not even married yet, what's the rush? The photos turned out great. You two are a match made in heaven. Gee. Stream ended. Confirm side. I can't believe that my stream is not as popular as before. I seem to be constantly losing viewers. Amen. You had your time to shine, so be content with it. For a warrioress from Kai Yuan, to reach this level, will make any modern person green with envy. Gong Ping's little Guzheng video is only starting to gain steam after much hard work too. Am I not good enough? I was relying on luck at first, and I had no idea what it was that made me so popular. 120k followers LV612. But Su Qing is different. He has always been very stable, making money clearly and steadily. He's even gradually building a reputation as a film critic. You're just not smart enough. Rua. Rua. Watch me roast your opponent, that is the actual fun part. I'm done for the day, you can play. Ah. Eat some trash, you piece of garbage. Come on, you brainless idiot. Taste my power, you dumb pig, unwanted old dog, number one fool, good for nothing p. Letting him play this game for free is really a big loss. Oh hee hee. I'm gonna go shower. Today we took wedding photos, so we should celebrate properly. Mid-March. Sometimes I can't help but think about the Jianghe who just came over. Lonely, helpless, and cautious. A stable life is the most corrosive to a person. A warm home is a hero's grave. NGHH. It's time to wake up and tidy up, let's go see Howsy get married. When she's waking up, she unconsciously makes such noises, like a little animal. In the blink of an eye, I'm already 27. When Jianghe Camel I was only 23. The days go by, and many things are quietly changing. We used to gather, have some skewers and drinks, and maybe sing some songs. Nowadays, we're just shouting on WeChat and chatting for a bit. Wang Zijuan is always posting about his kid. Today, his contract Aller got knocked down by the little rascal a few times while playing games. Tomorrow, he's buying a toy excavator to put at home. The kids' toys are piling up like a mountain. Damn, it'll be my turn sooner or later. Just one, I'll definitely only have one. More than that would drive me crazy. I can't even imagine having a little rascal yelling next to me while I'm watching dramas or editing videos. As for a girl, I don't want that either. English when we have kids, Connie, just take care of the kids and not study anymore. Hey, getting married, huh? 0. What do you think? Isn't it obvious why I'm here? You two doing a comedy routine. I've always had a question. Back then, there were 3 of us. Wang Zijuan was shouting for help, you rushed in and got stabbed, and in the end, I was the one who took care of the guy. Why did she fall for you? She said, you don't look like a good guy. Wow, even the warrioress has better judgment. I guess everyone has their own taste. If the warrioress met Housey, it'd still be a 1/finish. You're here. Little Housey is getting married today. You guys are next. No rush, you'll catch up when it's time to have kids. What are you trying for? I'm not even smoking it anymore. Let me try it again. Just let me try, just one try. All right, just one puff. What are you doing? Wanted. A puff. She. If it weren't for all the people here, and if Jianghe weren't right next to me, I would have given him a beating. See, I told you I didn't want to try. But you insisted I try. Hey, when you're done, come back, your mom said she has something to talk to you about. The old saying is true, smoking really is harmful as hell. If I touch that stuff again, I'll be a bastard. Hey old Sue, come help me tweak my wedding speech. The wedding company wrote it, but it needs some revisions. This part's phrasing is not right. I think the opening should go like this. Wait, isn't mine a traditional Chinese wedding? It won't have this part. Why wouldn't it be in a traditional Chinese wedding? They'll bow to heaven and earth and bow to the parents, so my wife and I will just sit there and wait for them to bow. There's no need to say much. 0. Don't you need to say a few words? Do we? We'll see. Anyway, the wedding company's handling it. Speaking of Qingzi's ceremony, it's fully traditional. But then, they're going to a hotel for a mix of Chinese and Western elements. I can't keep up with these wedding trends. My wife even complained about how simple our wedding was, and how she didn't even have a red veil. I've never seen a traditional wedding like that. How did they come up with it? Are they influenced by your archaeology? How did they come up with it? His wife is from ancient times. At home, Qingzi sometimes even calls her a warrioress. I really don't get how young people think these days, all flashy and showy. 2 true lovers, from getting to know each other to falling in love, have walked a romantic journey. Today is a turning point and milestone in their lives. Let's give them a warm round of applause to congratulate them. Everything else is fine, it's just a bit unusual to wear white on such a joyful occasion. In Chinese culture, wearing all white is often associated with bad luck, particularly because it's traditionally linked to mourning and death. The next day got it. Warrioress, I got the package that arrived. A skateboard. Yeah, if I need to go to the old place to look for Ping Ping and then go out together, the scooter won't be enough. That's right. This new toy fits you more than the scooter and it should be more fun for you. Why did I not think of it? I'll test it out on the balcony. I'm leaving. Stay safe. Ever since Jianghe moved away, Even though we're still messaging each other and hanging out occasionally, it doesn't feel as convenient as before when we were neighbors. Sometimes, when I think of taking my rod and going to the riverside, I remember that I am alone now, and it doesn't feel as meaningful as before. Should I find a boyfriend? Once I find a boyfriend, I'll always have someone to do everything with, even grocery shopping, just like Jeong-hee. After dinner, we cuddle together to sleep, and in the morning, I snuggle in his arms, staying in bed a bit longer. We can share a big watermelon together. One person can't finish a whole watermelon, but with two people, each can have half and eat using a spoon. We can also take a walk after dinner, walking under the dim streetlights, stepping on both of our shadows, making various hand gestures, watching the light and shadow change, and seeing the shadows merge together. But every time someone appears, I don't know why, I just end up closing the door again, indulging in the freedom and stability of my current life. By the way, how did you and Su-ching end up together? I just ran into him, thought he was quite fascinating, and then... And then what? And then... How can I make the story of how Su-ching tricked me sound more reasonable? I can't just say that I was tricked into living together and then ended up sleeping together after living together for a while. So kind-hearted. During a heavy rain, he gave me an umbrella, wanted to send me home, and even got me some takeout. Yes, last time we went to Sujo, when we encountered someone jumping into the river, he didn't hesitate and jumped right in. Something like that happened. Yeah, he's usually quite cheeky, but he doesn't hesitate when dealing with things. Su-ching may laze around all day playing games, but he has his own set of principles. 4888 330 milliliters Coke. Actually, he's similar to those wandering warriors you see in shows. Why did you suddenly ask? I was just curious. I always feel like you two have something going on. By the way, have you two ever had an argument? 200. No, we just go straight to physical fights. That's called flirting. Never had a single argument. What's there to argue about? Isn't that too strange? I've never heard of two people not having conflicts. Arguing with parents is common, so how is it possible for a couple to not argue? You argue because there are conflicts. If there are conflicts, just reason things out. If reasoning doesn't work, then I'll just beat him up. Su-ching is very good at reasoning. I can't out-argue him. If it were as simple as you say, why are there so many breakups? Maybe it's because they don't know how to reason things out. C0. A logically sound and well-supported explanation can convince others. But with Ping Ping raising this question, I can't bring myself to say that, no matter what, it always ends in a fight. For example, he didn't like the idea of me stream ing, but I insisted on trying it out. He didn't stop me from doing it. He just tried to get me to learn other things, so that when there are better options, I naturally wouldn't continue with it. If he had interfered forcibly, you would listen to him, and then I wouldn't have met you. I would listen, but if he were the type to force me to accept things, then if it happens once, it could happen again and again. That's unreasonable. Meeting you is really a coincidence. No, I guess I'm the type who won't be able to settle down until it's as late as possible, and then I'll meet someone and just make do. Only after enough passive contact with another person can I let go of that mental boundary. If I actively approach it with romantic intentions, I'll subconsciously resist, start finding faults in the other person, and then worry about what might happen in the future. Is a form of anxiety, isn't it? It's called the sanctity of marriage. In a little over a month, you're stepping into the grave of marriage. How do you feel? How do I feel? I don't feel anything. How can you feel nothing? Marriage phobic at first, I was really excited and looking forward to it, but after being together for so long, it just feels like it's whatever. Actually, I was really looking forward to it, but after we started sleeping together, that feeling of anticipation disappeared. We've gotten the marriage certificate, done everything married people do, so it doesn't feel any different from being married. It's all that dang Tuzi Su Ching's fault. Brand. It's boring staying inside all day, so teach me how to skateboard. Sure. Let's go. Today, I'll be taking over your skateboard. With just over a month left before Jiang He gets married, they both want to enjoy themselves as much as they can. After the wedding it'll be time to start having kids, and in general, friends tend to have fewer and fewer common topics after that. After marriage and kids, your focus shifts to family and children. When you meet up, conversations often revolve around those topics. For those who aren't married, it's hard to find common ground, and the relationships gradually fade. I wonder if Jiang He will be like that. I'm done playing. I'm going to get some milk tea. Master. I'm not your master. I've learned how to do the horse dance, take a look. This chubby kid isn't very bright. Wouldn't it be easier to just ask Su Qing to teach him? I'm heading home now. Hey, little kid, don't run the red light. Wait. You. I'm getting PBMW PTSD. But everyone else is crossing. There's no need to wait. They might have lived long enough, but have you? And no. I still need to practice martial arts, so how can I say I've lived long enough? Lying to kids is something I don't do. I'm only teaching Su Qing martial arts so that he'll stop wanting to be my teacher. If we teach each other, it balances things out. Because I'm a hidden expert, and I can beat Su Qing until he cries out. Why does he call you master? That chubby kid saw Su Qing fight and thought Su Qing is a martial arts expert. Then, when he saw the two of them bickering, and Jiang He chasing after Su Qing, he thought she must be an even greater master for making this martial arts expert not dare to fight back. What a stupid kid. I'm really looking forward to this wedding. It feels like something's missing without it. Once the wedding's done, all the good times are ahead. Seeing that mischievous grin of yours makes me want to punch you. Ah. Youngsters, always so restless and fretful. I'm a 1,000-year-old granny. Wait, that's a good question. If you went back to ancient times, how would you start an industrial revolution? Jiang He of Kaiyuan. First, you'd better meet a kind-hearted person, or you might starve to death. Then, it's best to learn some martial arts so you can protect yourself while traveling. Of course, it's even better if you can blend into a small village to solve the issues of food and shelter first, and then plan slowly from there. ABC Def 5 GHIJKL MNO 8 PQRSTUVWXYZ Old Sue. This is interesting, really interesting. How much did it cost? It's pro-baby expensive, right? No, it looks fancy, but it is not that much. That kid's not wrong. In joyous times like this, a lively traditional Chinese wedding is really something special. Qingzi is the one getting married. What am I excited for? This is really fresh. I've never seen anything like this before. It's so festive. Are you excited? Of course, I'm happy. Aren't you happy your son is getting married? Actually, when Su Qing suddenly got the marriage certificate, I was more emotional then. That rascal, probably influenced by me or maybe just picked the traditional style to please me. I've spent my whole life studying history, and now this kid's going for a traditional style wedding. Now that the day has finally come, I'm starting to get nervous. See that? That's how a groom should be. What was with that suit you wore before? You're talking like you weren't wearing a suit too. By the way, where is the bride? The bride is going to be carried over by a bridal sedan chair, of course. Shoo, go play on the side. It's not my turn to shine yet. Heartless. The bride is here. All right, it's your turn. Ho hen. May the groom come out to fetch the bride. Let's set the sedan chair down here. So this is what getting married is like. Come, bride, take my hand. We should get out of the sedan chair now. 0. If I had known, I would have done the same for my wedding. Who needs a car? May the bride and groom enjoy wealth and health after they cross these flames. May all good things come in pairs, and may happiness last forever. I'm really going to marry someone from over 1,000 years ago. The Jianghe of the past, foolish yet with a touch of cleverness. There's still burger crumbs on your face. She would call me a dang tuzi when I touched her face, to whenever she can't out-argue me, she would just raise her fist. A few years have passed in the blink of an eye, and we're really about to get married. Now that the bride and groom have entered, next up is the three bows rite. May the bride and groom face south. First bow, to the heaven and the earth. Second bow, to the parents. Third bow, to each other. With the second lift to the right, may prosperity and good fortune follow. With the first lift to the left, may all go smoothly and according to your wishes. With one more lift, may a reality as radiant as the moon be revealed. Ts.N. Here he uses the term for marry used in ancient times Chingain. That doesn't include the legal aspects like the motor word for marry jihuan. Includes. Translating Chinese is such a pain. Warriors were married now. What Changqin this is called jihuan. Stupid Su Qing. I don't even know if this wedding is the same as the ones during the Tang dynasty. But we have the bridal sedan chair. We have the wedding dress, and we also have a home. That's enough for me. Next time, if there's a next time, I'll do it like this too. Huh. Next time. However, I feel like the red wedding dress is actually prettier than a white one. If I'd known, I would have had Qingzi do it first so I could copy it. I got careless. Su Jing really knows how to make things lively. Hey, are you even listening to what I'm saying? And just like that, the bustling day came to an end. Getting married is really exhausting. Yeah. The wedding night, every moment is precious. Chew. It stinks, you reek of alcohol. It's time to consummate. Wait, I said wait. Take a shower first, go shower. You're reeking of alcohol. Wash thorough ugly, if you are not clean, you are not coming over. Fine. Second miss, I'm really married. What's wrong? Actually, I know Nigong. Really? Yeah. It's just that I can't teach you. Why didn't you say that earlier? Morning, Su Qing. Good morning, warrioress. Now that we're married, shouldn't you change how you address me? Like hubby. Or darling. Or something like that. Don't make me hit you. Just like last time. Actually, changing it wouldn't be a big deal, but with him being so shameless, I can't just give in. Are you tired? I heard from married people that sometimes, after a tiring day outside, when they get home and hear their child call them daddy, it makes all the exhaustion worth it. I'm tired today, so can you call me daddy? This guy really knows how to push his luck. If I actually changed how I address him, who knows what other weird requests he'd make. Men. Now that you're married, you need to study even harder. MHM. If a person doesn't study, they're worse than a pig, got it? Your vocational school diploma will be ready in less than a year. Biz G. Hello. Dad. I'm having breakfast. What? What's going on? Dad brought the car over first thing this morning. So fast, he already went down. With a car, it's easy to go out for a spin whenever you want. Dad, those old books you have. A car is enough, it's enough. You're still not done. I'll drive you back. No need, I have other things to take care of. I'm going to buy a new car. Luckily, I'm not some CEO, otherwise this kid would definitely be a spendthrift. It doesn't matter if it's new or old, having your own car just feels comfortable. Let's go, we'll go for a spin. I suddenly feel like the warrior's study load is really heavy. Don't feel any pressure. What pressure would I have? Nothing, I'm going out for dinner tonight, take care of it yourself. XXXXXX, every day I come home, I have to play dumb toys with him. When it finally gets quiet and I want to play GTA 5, my mom and wife scold me, saying violent games like that are bad for the kid. When they finally fall asleep, I sneakily play a bit of PUBG on my phone, and she scolds me again for not resting properly. On weekends when both of them are home looking after the kid, I finally feel free, but as soon as I start a game, my dad comes over to see his grandson and starts scolding me for still playing games even though I'm a dad. When you first had a son, who was the one grinning like a Cheshire cat? He's just over a year old now, and this is just the beginning. Changing diapers, playing with him, carry him around, just going through the motions right now. When he learns to scream and stretch his arms out like an airplane while running, I wonder if this guy can handle it. No, I'm not in a hurry. Your turn is coming soon, right? Not in a hurry. You're practically dying to have one by tomorrow, from what I see. Yeah, after getting married, I did start thinking about having kids, but despite all the effort, still no result. What about you? What about me? I'll wait for another 2 years. Who has kids right after getting married? Is life all about getting married and having kids? Then what's it about? It's for the pursuit of true love. True love. Don't tell us you can't have any. Hold on, what do you guys mean can't have anyway? You two go ahead and have kids, contribute to society. I'll wait a couple more years. Any. Life as just the two of us is great, these two just don't get it. One got someone pregnant before getting married. The other had a girl handed to him and still ran away. These two are failures. I can't compare myself to them. Sigh. Yeah, I mean, he's already 27, and it's halfway through the year. If he has a kid next year, he'll be 29 when they're born. How's he being anxious isn't all that strange. 10. If I hadn't gotten married with Jeong-hee, I'd really be falling behind by now. 2. I'd have to listen to the two of them rambling, huddled in the corner like a single dog. Honestly, the most troublesome thing is women. I don't even know what she's thinking. She's already playing English for kids on TV, and the kid doesn't understand a thing. What's he going to learn? Gotta start them young. Nowadays, hot pot restaurants are everywhere, but it's actually getting harder to find proper Chinese stir-fry places. We can let the warrioress open a restaurant, and I'll take care of the cashier. That wouldn't be too bad. Unless the warrioress agrees to hire a dishwashing lady, then a small restaurant wouldn't do it, it'd have to be bigger. But when I think about having to wash the dishes, forget it. Sega Dada. Even if she seriously got into streaming games, the peak period would only last a few years, it can't last forever. What exactly does the warrioress like doing? Men. Forget it, she will to worry about these things herself. I feel like life in ancient times would have been great. Someone like me would have been a rich landowner. I'd be strolling around the streets with a birdcage every day, while the wife and kids would quietly stay in the backyard. People like me back then didn't have it this hard. If I said east, she wouldn't go west. If I wanted to take a concubine, she'd have to help set up the place for it, haha. Don't you think women in ancient times were great? Actually, people in ancient times were just like that too. There were also fierce types, like the landlady in Kung Fu Hustle. You have seen that, right? I'm leaving as well. XXXX bye. Why is it so hard to have a child? I've clearly been trying so hard. Some people get married and want children, but can't conceive for months, while others who aren't even married have a fling or two and it just happens. It's all up to fate. The clouds block the autumn geese, obscuring the moonlight they carry. Have you eaten? I ate outside with Ping Ping. I was too lazy to cook for myself. I didn't drink any alcohol. Watch yourself, you can't drink even a little. It's a bit sour, better than something too sweet. Continuing what I didn't finish during the day. Since I started house hunting, I've stopped trading stocks. Now I just look at trends during my free time. Honestly, I don't have much money to invest. If I want to keep going, I'll have to wait until my finances improve. Increase income and reduce spending. Increase income and reduce spending. I need to take film reviews more seriously. When a new movie comes out, I have to go see it a few times right away and quickly write a review to capture the first wave of attention. After being online for a while, I've realized something. Why are some people so rigid and inflexible? The internet is like that, you can't expect everyone to be normal. I run into this often when making videos, you just get used to it. When someone online gives a long rebuttal, don't argue back. Just reply with "I don't understand," and they'll feel like they're punching a pillow labeled illiterate and get super mad. I'm not illiterate. Whether you are or not does not matter, neither of you is going to convince the other. Engaging with him is just a waste of time. If he wastes your time, he's won. 1001. The more skilled trolls will first label you, then argue. You have to explain that wasn't what you meant, but they won't listen. Cherish your life and lost. Some people aren't online for entertainment. Their goal is to rid the world of all injustice, using their keyboards to make everyone a saint. So there's really no need to engage with them. Sin cost co. You're right. I'm illiterate now. Who? I can't go around arguing that I'm actually from ancient times. It's not like in ancient times people spoke in classical Chinese in everyday conversations, using all those literary phrases. Purely I from ancient times, what bother working? I'll just spend every day slinging fancy words around. I highly suspect that the world you were in might be a parallel universe version of the Tang dynasty. Otherwise, how could there be such a thing as Nigong? Although the emperor, officials, and some major events match up, the concept of Nigong really can't be explained. Because in our history, there was no such thing as Nigong, and even if there was, it wasn't as magical as you say. Maybe. Think I can understand what Su Qing is trying to say, but forget it, I'm illiterate anyway. Regardless of whether it's parallel or not, it doesn't really matter. Things are fine the way they are now. But why can't she teach me? Clack. What are you doing? This girl. Dad. Mom. Our daughter-in-law is here. Dad. That new car downstairs, it's yours, right? Why didn't you buy the same brand as before? Why buy something so fancy? As long as it gets me from A to B, it's good enough. Dad. You're being unreasonable. Sun Tzu's The Art of War. How is that being unreasonable? We have our own opinions and plans as adults. That's not called a plan, that's called not taking responsibility. Say. You're not really ing with Uncle Chin, are you? We don't need to compare ourselves with others. Just live our own life well. We're not competing or anything. It's just that your mom is anxious, and she complains to me all the time. It's really annoying, and I can only ask you to hurry up. Okay then. What? You find it annoying too? Well, if you can make her stop bothering me, I won't bother you anymore. All right. I know that you have your own ideas, you are free to pursue them while I pursue mine. Let's not bother each other. I knew it, when you're not married, they rush you to get married. Once you do, they start pushing you to have kids. Well, the warrioress is smart enough to handle my mom without any intervention. She'll first agree and then do whatever, before shifting all the blame onto me. Anyway, in the eyes of mom and dad, the warrioress has an innocent image, and I take all the blame for everything. That's Housey's electric scooter. Is he not working a shift today? Or is he working a late shift? What the? That's Housey. Uncle Chin. Oja. Uncle, what's up? I'm just watching you watch them. You sure know how to talk. Where's your dad? I nearly couldn't recognize Housey in that stylish outfit. He usually dresses like a pauper. He's reading Sun Tzu's The Art of War. Oh. Where did he buy that? I want to read it too. Text test feed. I'll get a copy and send it to you. Haha, sure. Come over someday and have a few drinks with me. 1234 Mealy. Burke 634 Facetio. I'm not drinking. I'm getting ready to be a dad, can't touch even a drop. I'm eating fruits every day to stay healthy. Dad my ass, you only know how to brag. If this rascal can become a dad within a year, I'll eat this whole book on the spot. Our life now is much better than I ever imagined. Hey, what kind of wife were you looking for before you met me? Someone who looks decent, is able to read and speak, knows how to watch TV, knows to take shelter from the rain, and knows to pull down their pants to pee. That's enough. Ah. I strongly suggest that you tell the truth. That's the truth. You don't understand the difference between already having these traits and just wanting them as a minimum. The way you're describing her sounds like any normal human would do. I feel like I'm being deceived again. I'm not deceiving you, I'm just complimenting you on the many aspects of you that are very likable. Like me being from ancient times, for example. That should be curiosity, not like. No, being from ancient times is just the reason. Your personality is the focus. Men. Even if you're a bona fide modern person, people will still like you. Even when I'm angry and beating you up. That's the good part. What does he mean by that? Is he really the type of person who enjoys being hit? If the warrioress is the type of person who pulls a long face just because the food is too sweet, too spicy, or not to her taste, and the type who would ask her mom about the point of having a boyfriend who doesn't coax her, I wouldn't have hesitated to have a kid with her so that she'll become more mature. But she's not like that. Your life right now is perfect. I definitely don't want a child to disrupt this peaceful time. Scallion pancake burrito. It seems like my appetite has gotten bigger again recently. When I have free time, I always want to find something to eat. I need to exercise more to avoid gaining weight. B. Counting the days. It should be. Is she figuring out whether riding a skateboard while going all out would be more efficient? Are you really thinking about fighting people while riding a skateboard? What's going on? The little old lady seems to have some kind of scheme lately. She often glances at me, so I need to be on guard. The warrior's unusual ideas make it hard for people to guard against her. I don't want to go to school anymore. Huh. I just don't want to study. We wasted money on the secondary school diploma. If I had known, I wouldn't have let him apply for it. But your secondary school diploma is about to come out, right? So what do you want to do? I want to learn how to grow flowers. I've looked into it before. There are floriculture training sessions. Once I've learned it, I'll practice here first, and later save up money to open a flower shop. Open a flower shop. I never imagined her going down this path. I've seen the warrioress fussing over flowers for 2 years, but never thought she would consider this. This idea is actually not bad. That time we went shopping and bought 2 roses for 20 yuan. When did you start thinking about this? Actually, roses only cost a few yuan each. If you grow them yourself, it'll be even cheaper. I rarely buy flowers. I often forget about holy days like Valentine's Day. The last time I remembered was late at night, and then we just had a big meal to celebrate, bought a cake and so on. That was over 2 years ago. You started researching this 2 years ago. Huh. Well, back then, I only had a vague idea, and then I bought seeds and grew a radish myself. It's not easy to do anything. Even things that seem simple have many difficulties when put into practice. Otherwise, the whole world would be filled with rich people. After secretly pondering this until now, I can avoid this guy's jinx. After all, his jinx is very powerful. Things like dried sweet potato were all mentioned by him, and then they became a pile of stuff we couldn't sell and had to deal with ourselves. Now that I can grow roses, if I go properly learn it, it shouldn't be a problem. This little old lady has hidden it well. She only brought this up with me today. I did see the warrior is searching for flower planting videos and tutorials, but I thought she just didn't want to grow another big white radish. Wait. But studying and this don't conflict, right? I remember there are floriculture courses in vocational school. But I'm pregnant. I can't study anymore. Huh. Even if you don't want to study, you don't need to find this kind of excuse. Actually, I really want to study, I do. You're always pulling your hair out thinking about how to get rid of Li Bai and Du Fu. You want to study my ass. Have you given up on your dreams? Pickled vegetables, playing games. Eating for others to see. I don't even know how I had such a silly thought back then. Now that this guy brings it up again, I want to shut him up. So why not go to vocational school? It's just because you're lazy. Too lazy to study, too lazy to take exams. No, it's because I'm really pregnant. Enough. Haven't you noticed? I didn't have that this month. Really? Then. I'll go buy a test strip. No need, I have one. Wait, how do you have one? It's probably expired, right? How is that possible? It has a production date. It was just produced a little over 2 months ago. No, you're going to be a dad, are you happy? You look pretty excited. So happy that you can't speak. You know, Annie, I gong my ass. I actually believed this old lady's nonsense. Damn. We've only been married for not even 3 full months, and now a baby is on the way. Su Qing is in such a good mood, let him be happy for a while, no need to bother him with such a small issue. Look, even though we've only been married for a few months, we've already lived together for 4 years. What happened to staying pure? What happened to having a clear conscience? You're really talking to me about purity. Are you feeling nauseous? Oh no. You didn't do it on purpose, right? There was nothing before, and now that you tested positive. How would I know? No, you're not allowed to play. I'm going to play games for a bit. The warrioress is pregnant. I'm completely caught off guard. Suddenly, I feel like there's so much to deal with. Should we tell my mom? Ask her what we should be careful about, or maybe go to the hospital tomorrow to see the doctor. Do you need to see a doctor for having a baby? Of course. You need to be patient with pregnant women. Mom, what's wrong? Suddenly call ing me. 2 ABC 31 Def 4. GHI 5 JKL 8. 7 PQRS 6 MNO 9 TUVWXYZ3. Mom, I need to tell you something. Jiang-hee is pregnant. Hello. Mom, what are you doing? Nothing, the mahjong tile just dropped. What did you just say? Mom 2. ABC for Gi 3 Ulf 6. Mino JKL 5. 7 8 Pores TUVWXYZ O W. Her belly is completely flat, doesn't look pregnant at all. Well, Jiang-hee is pregnant. CT 36 a 90 no co 7. Why is it so quiet? The call hasn't been disconnected, right? Really? Yes, we've already tested. She even vomited, but no thing came out. Pooh, is that normal? She just finished eating and then vomited, but nothing came out, just a bit of saliva. What's up with that, just vomiting saliva? Vomiting just saliva. Anyway, you better take Jiang-hee to the hospital quickly to check if she's actually pregnant. What? Are you sure he isn't just trying to say that to make you happy? He wouldn't dare to joke about that. Otherwise, I'll kick him to death. But it really is fast. It hasn't been long at all. He was saying he wasn't anxious, but he's actually more anxious than anyone else. Why does it seem like it was just an accident? What should one pay attention to during pregnancy? What do you want to do? 00. I'm just looking it up, Don't mess around. A child has completely disrupted my plans, and it seems I can't hold on to my happy life for now, it's all over. How did you end up pregnant? Search history. What do you do after getting pregnant? What should you pay attention to during pregnancy? What can you or cannot do while pregnant? What should you prepare for after getting pregnant? How did I end up pregnant? What do you think? Isn't it because you said you know Nigong? You believe it just because I said so. Tien supposedly, Nigong could allow you to control if you can get pregnant or not when doing the deed, which is why he says all of this and why she brought it up last time. Who knew you would pull out Nigong just to have a baby? Silly Su Qing, heed my call and become my summoned beast. Find me the book The Affairs of the Song Dynasty, I need it for prenatal education later. Prenatal education. Prenatal, my ass. Preparing to become a father, after experiencing the initial struggle, Suqing's mood slowly becomes joyful. A boy. Or a girl. Human nature is all about wanting to not do something but end up doing the opposite. Since I can't change the outcome, I'll adjust my mood and embrace it. It's just you at home. Jianghe went out. Probably fishing. Holding a fishing rod in the cool shade by the river in this weather is pretty nice. Where did she go in this heat? The weather is so nice, and Jianghe's belly isn't big yet. Is she just going to lie down and take care of the baby now? Fishing while pregnant, you guys. Why didn't you go? The car is for your convenience. Won't she tire herself out? Tired. She's full of energy, like a bull. Even though there's a car, it's not hot or sunny. The warrioress still prefers skateboarding. 2-1 I can only say, as expected of Jianghe, her way of thinking is different from others. A pregnant woman skating around every day, Jianghe is probably the first one to do that. Qin Hao's side is probably almost there. Do you want to arrange a betrothal? Haozi won't get pregnant. His wife will. Betrothal is an old tradition, a backward custom that should have been abandoned long ago. Now we yearn for free love, why arrange anything? You're so full of nonsense. When it's time, and my son is incredibly handsome. If they have a chubby and ugly little girl, won't my son complain about me? Who's ugly? Conversely, if they have a beautiful girl and my son is short and ugly, won't he be either rejected or laughed at? 0 No matter the situation, it won't be good. Let them figure it out when the time comes. We both have daughters or sons, a sworn brotherhood. Sisterhood might be better. I estimate that it should have happened for Haozi's side in these 2 months. If there's still no progress, then something is definitely wrong. The warrioress intentionally tricked me on this side. I wasn't planning on having one. Haozi's side has been pushing hard to have a child quickly. For a guy like Haozi, who is traditional to the core, having a child at 30. It would be a disgrace to several generations. I originally wanted to remind Jianghe to pay more attention to some things, but letting this guy relay the message is probably better. How about you wait for Jianghe to come back, we can have dinner and then you can go back. If there's nothing else, I'll head back first. If you have nothing to do, go out and walk more. Even Jianghe is exercising more than you. She's pregnant and should be exercising more anyway. I'm not the same. I'm working. How can I earn money for baby formula if I go out and have fun? You should exercise more too. This brat is really stubborn. Jianghe is better. Just talking to her makes people happy. Okay, Mom, take care. No need to see me off. I'll go down by myself. Mom. You came over. You're back. I was roaming around. That. When you're pregnant, you should rest well. It's better to play with that less. You might bump into something or get hit. Wherever you want to go, just have Suqing drive you, since he's just sitting around anyway. Translation. Come help me quickly. No response at all. You thought being pregnant was such a fun thing, didn't you? This is called retribution. Say bye-bye to your precious skateboard. I just use it occasionally. That actually belongs to Su Qing. He usually plays with it. Fun fact. In Chinese, the word pot can be used figuratively to mean blame, which is why Su Qing has a pot on his head. That's true. If she sees it here, she'll want to use it and skate around. Mom, take it back and show it to Dad to see if he wants to use it. It's good for your health to get some exercise when you're free. Huh. Although I don't understand the nonsense he's saying, I definitely need to take this thing away. It looks too dangerous, you're right. He needs to get some exercise, which can also help prevent dementia. I'll go find a bag to pack it up. My precious men. Be careful on your way back. I'm heading back now. And you should call me husband now. Su Qing, go to the balcony. I'm not going. It's so hot outside. Are you going or not? Going. Snap. Crack. Thud. Since reading and listening to music can be considered forms of prenatal education, why can't sparring be included as well? My skateboard. Aya, don't be angry. I'll buy you a new one. But after 4 months, you won't be able to play anymore. My belly isn't big yet. It's not that big at all. If your belly gets big and you still play with that, others will think you're crazy. At the end of September. You didn't overeat, did you? No, I'm only about 70. Full. Let me listen. How is it? What did you hear? Then why are you pretending? Get out of the way. I didn't hear anything. You are a martial artist, so you should be more sensitive than I am, right? Do you feel anything? No. So it really is because you overate that your belly is stick-ing out. I didn't. I only ate until I was 70. Full. But you ate 4 portions this meal, right? And you're only 70. Full. The doctor said to eat smaller meals more frequently. Your belly is still so bloated. It really isn't normal, is it? Given my appetite, this is considered a small meal. How about we ask the doctor again and get a checkup while we're at it? Oh. Gynecology office. Doctor, how is it? Try to be more active in your daily life, like taking walks or something. Just don't sit all day. Then would practicing martial arts be too much exercise? What kind of martial arts? The Tang fist. That won't be necessary. Let me demonstrate it for you. It's best to just take a walk, and don't practice any martial arts. So, it's really not possible to practice, right? Yes, don't practice. Did you hear that? I told you, don't recklessly use martial arts. Think of our child when you're trying to hit me. I can still sense the condition of my own body. It's not that fragile. By the way, doctor, I heard that the bump USU ally starts showing at around 4 months, right? How come hers started showing almost half a month early? Is this something that varies from person to person? She is pregnant with twins. I see some of y'all betting it's twins like y'all weren't spoiled or read the novel already, SMH. What? Hee hee. Hee hee hee. Are you that happy? Of course, it's twins. I'm clearly the amazing one. I'm really amazing. Is medicine really that magical? The bump just started showing, and we already know it's two. That's nothing. There's something even more amazing. They can even tell if the baby is a boy or a girl. But the rules say they can't tell us. Why can't they tell us? That's a long story. I'll tell you when we get home. It's more convenient this way. There's no need to have them one by one. What do you mean by convenient? Nothing. Something's off. I think you're hiding something. I can't just tell him I want to have one baby and then have another to avoid studying. I was only planning on only having one first, but now there are two. I'm not. It feels so magical. I created them with Suching. There are two little ones in there, and in a little over 6 months, they'll pop out. How does such an amazing and miraculous thing even exist in this world? All we did was lie under the covers and did the thing, and now there are babies. It's only been less than 5 years, but it really feels like a dream. Do you ever suddenly feel like it's not real? All the time. I've doubted so many times whether you have delusions, or whether I do. Not real. If it weren't for the fact that all your skills are real, I'd probably think you're just a scammer tricking me. This isn't the way home, is it? Yeah, we're going to Mom and Dad's place first. Of course we need to tell them about the twins in person. It'll be fun to see their reactions. Indeed. When I had nothing, this family took me in. Isn't that housey? Walking with his wife. Haha, such a boring activity. Sparring with the warrioress would be way more exciting. Night shift. Right now, just accompanying my pregnant wife for a walk. Not working today. Although I don't really understand, why does she need to start exercising when her bump hasn't even appeared yet? By the way, when's your wife's due date? Definitely earlier than yours. Could it be a month earlier? Oh. Earlier by 1. Huh. Stop puffing out your belly. Even if you keep trying, it won't get any bigger. It seems tiring. She saw the way that person, Yuli, walked as we drove by, and immediately started imitating it. See, I feel uncomfortable if I don't walk like this. This way, people can immediately tell I'm pregnant, and it makes passing strangers instinctively keep a bit of distance. It also constantly reminds Su Qing that he's about to become a dad. Truly a clever pose. This is human wisdom, isn't it? Killing many birds with one stone. Forget it. After all, she's pregnant, so it's understandable if her intelligence is a bit lower than before. The most important thing is that she's aware she's now a pregnant woman. That's good. You're here. Come in, come in. My precious skateboard is just sitting there collecting dust. There's already one unused, but you still want to buy a new one. What a waste. It's your fault. Mouthing. She excitedly took the skateboard out to play and got caught by Mom. If only she'd held her back and gone ouch a bit earlier, it wouldn't have been confiscated. Mom, there is something that I want to talk to you about. Amen. I'll deal with him when we get back. Mom, come over and take a look at Jianghe's belly. Isn't it her belly? Fine. It's already showing. You should get out and move around more often. Yeah, don't you think this belly is quite big? This is just the beginning. In 2 months, it will be even bigger, and by then you'll be able to feel the baby moving. When I was pregnant with little Chingzi, my belly also grew very quickly. At that time, when I wanted to eat canned food, his dad would put on his clothes in the middle of the night, ride his bike, and go knock on the door of the convenience store. When you're pregnant, it's easy to have cravings. If you want something to eat, just ask Chingzi to go buy it. Don't be shy to speak up. Mom, don't you think this belly is getting big a bit too fast? Look at Housy's wife, her belly is flat and doesn't stick out at all. That just means the baby is healthy, is growing fast. No, I don't think this is a matter of health. Could it be twins? Could it really be? I was struggling over whether to pick a boy's or a girl's name, flipping through books for ages, and now it turns out there are two. Splendid, truly splendid. Of course, good things come in pairs. What kind of silly question is that? Boys and girls definitely look different. Mom, if it's fraternal twins, would the boy look like the girl or the girl look like the boy? I remember hearing that twins look the same. These past 2 years, it's like he's been on a roll, first getting married, then having a baby, and now even having twins. Seriously, what kind of dumb luck does this kid have? Dad, have you seen them before? What do twins usually look like? Where would I have seen that? I've seen identical twins, but I've never heard of a boy and girl look identical. This kid has issues. Is this something a normal person would even think to ask? But I really don't know what it would look like if a boy and girl looked alike. Maybe somewhat androgynous. I'll ask my doctor friend when I have the chance. As someone who studies history, I really don't know much about genetics and heredity. No, wait. I've been led astray by this guy. So after the babies are born, aren't you guys going to need a bigger place? You have a 3-bedroom apartment, and now there are already 4 people. As expected of my dad, while I'm still basking in the surprise of twins, he's already thinking about not having enough space. We plan to turn the study into a bedroom when it's time. What do you mean we don't read books? The you go read any what do a stud true. Don't I, so you need 4. She's at home every day holding a book, doing prenatal education. Prenatal education is good, and it should start early. What book are you reading? Stories about Ming Dynasty. Great, it sounds good just from the title. Is it a history book? Prenatal education. Using a novel for prenatal education. Do you think your dad is stupid? You think your dad is stupid. Reading novels is still reading, isn't it? 3. I was worried that even with Jianghe being pregnant, the two of them still wouldn't change their old ways, sitting at home every day glued to the computer and not moving. Anyway, reading novels is better than playing video games. Imagination. A. Your body needs nourishment right now. I'll go buy a chicken and make some soup. It's settled then. I really didn't expect her end up pregnant with 2 at once. 83. Next time, I have to arrange a mahjong game and then accident ally let this slip to my girlfriends. Housey, why is your mom so happy? Obviously, I already knew that my wife is pregnant. 2 of them. The hell. So when he said earlier by 1 back then, that's what he meant. If you get 2 sons, be prepared to work yourself to the bone for them. What if it's 2 daughters? 2 little ones climbing on me, calling me daddy. I assent that better than having just one son shouting all the time. Bye. Damn it, I'm not jealous at all, not one bit. I have a cactus. Don't start using the computer as soon as you get home. Watch out for radiation. The radiation from computers isn't that strong. Cacti can't block radiation. Those claims are just to fool people like you who don't know better. Not at all. You're just arguing for the sake of it. Fine, if I'm not playing, I'll go plant some flowers. In the end, the warrior's training ground never got set up, but instead, she's cultivated a pile of flowers. Feels like this script is a bit off. Sigh. I can't just sit back and watch her do it. After all, she's pregnant. A Siberian wolf with a big tail refers to someone who is both pretentious and foolish. This phrase originated from a meme. Literally, big-tailed wolf doesn't actually mean the wolf has a large tail. Rather, it implies someone who pretends to understand but doesn't, causing their ignorance to be exposed. This gives the impression that the wolf has a conspicuously large tail. I've figured it out. You're just a big Siberian wolf with a big tail. Back then, I just wanted her to cook, practice her skills, and live a simple life. Now I not only have to take care of her every day, but I also have to help dig soil and look after all these flowers. I don't have a tail. You do. I suspect you're driving. I have proof. TN1 suspect you're driving, but I have no proof is a Chinese internet slang phrase. In this sentence, literally driving refers to discussing unspeakable, adult-rated content, generally understood here as telling dirty jokes. This phrase originates from the Yunnan folk song Old Driver, Take Me Along. I don't got the lore for this one, but I'm guessing it's an insult with a sexual undertone that she made up as a counter to his insult considering the previous bubbles. You're a front-tailed monkey. 10. She's a pregnant lady, a pregnant lady. You can't mess around. Being pregnant is great. That one needs to be planted show lower, with most of the bulb exposed, or it'll get suffocated. You can also tease Su Qing and settle old scores. Not only do you not have to work. What a peculiar scene. Everyone, even the cat, is relaxing, and only Su Qing is working. When you open a flower shop, you probably won't even need to buy stock. You can just move all of this there, and it'll fill the place. Just this much won't be enough to open a shop. Look, we've only been here for less than a year, and we already have this many flowers. At this rate we'll fill up the balcony sooner or later, so we might as well just open a flower shop like this. No, I don't plan to open a store directly. Flowers aren't easy to ship, so they're hard to sell online. If we lose money, it'll be bad, and running a business isn't easy. I'm thinking of doing it like the person who sold me the cactus, by selling succulents by the roadside. Once I've made some money, I'll get a pedal tricycle, put some light plants on it, like clivia, and pedal around to see if anyone's interested.